plus, we already good, okay? We can change the position of it, but we can also do another thing. So webcam plus sign, add an image. I prefer to add a neon sign around this image just to make it look better, a little bit look better, right? Okay, and then in desktop you'll see that this neon, okay, and then in desktop you'll see that this neon shape has been added. So this is how you can change it into a circular shape. So I'm gonna delete this image and also this filter, effect filters, image mask, like basically the same thing. Browse and then I'll put up in the website. Okay, browse and then this one, the other thing that I'll put browse and then this one, the other thing that I'll put up in the website. Okay, you see that our webcam is changed into like a rounded square. So okay, so it was all about this quick tutorial. Thank you so much for watching this video.
Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem, Brody. Helped that a lot. Helped that a lot. Helped that a lot. Yep, it helped that a lot. Yep. So I could download this one. I could try for this one, right? Alright, we could try for this one probably. Alright.
Please and
Nah, for sure. That's, bro's a W. Alright, so I could try for this one. I want to drag this. I want to put this right over here. Yeah, I want to put this over here. I want to try it for this one. Let's see if it worked for this one. Alright, let's see if it worked for this one. D1. Alright, let's download it. Let's put it in the videos folder. It's make things easier for me, bro. Instead, I got so much fucking shit on my PC, bro. Like, damn, bro. Alright, so that look hard. I look kind of.
not forget to watch the other video.
Nah, good video, yo. Good video. Nah, he made a good video, bro. That video deserve a lot. He deserved a lot of love for that, bro. He made how to do a circle effect. I was looking for that. Alright, yo. Stream. So what's good, chat? What's good? Alright. Yo. So now, y'all probably think I'm joking or whatever. I ain't joking, bro. My military channel is going viral. I mean, my flight channel is going viral. You see, we went 1 out of 12. We had an 8% CTR, which was great. But yeah, let's get into the stream. And like I said, it's gonna be another great stream. And I'm gonna be showing y'all how to grow the stream. We get straight to the point this stream. I'm gonna be scripting, editing, putting a video together, making it viral. Like I said, I'm not like them other coaches you watch, probably on Twitter or whatever. But the SMM panel way works. So basically, what I mean by the SMM panel way, last night y'all see me. I only ordered 50. I ordered 50 views, right? 50 views, but I waited until it got a fully pushed, and then there was a new method I was working on, the ID method. But yeah, I'm gonna be giving y'all a lot of these tactics that they just streamed. I'm gonna have like probably 4 document chats. I've been working on new strategies, coding new methods. This is all I do for a living. So yeah, so like I said, I've been coding new methods literally today. So I don't be up here playing no games. I get straight to the point. When you come and watch me, bro, you come and watch and learn. But I coded a new method with the SMM panel way. But yeah, like I said, that this channel right here that I'm working on right now, I'm working on for this 38 challenge. That channel right there is evergreen. And you probably ask me, what is evergreen? That means that shit's gonna stay around for the rest of your life. That's how long that niche can stay around for. That niche is evergreen. It stays around for as long as you want it. But yeah, so what I was basically saying, the SMM panel way do work. Basically, it's like it's not a bad thing, but it does work. So basically, like I'll explain how the SMM panel way work, and I'll explain how to use it in a good way, and I'll explain how to not try to use it to try to like. You don't want to use it to try to overcome your growth. You want to use it to get an initial push. It helps expand your audience to get your audience out there. But yeah, so I'll AI explain. So Hey, I explain. Finish explaining how this ID stuff work, like the metrics. So when I first post a video, I wait 6 to 12 hours before I send the views, and then after I get closely to 150 impressions, then I can send the views, right? I can send the views. I can send 160. I can start sending 150, and then I can let the algorithm push it on its own. And then if the algorithm like it, it'll do 1 out of 10, and then it'll get it a good CTR, right? It'll do like a test pool with it. All right, yeah, like I said, my knowledge right here, I'm better than any coach you watch. I'm better than him, bro. I don't care who he is. He could be a coach you learned. I'm better than that nigga. He don't know shit. All he does is yap. But yeah, so like I said, I'm better than most of your coaches you watch. Most of your fake coaches you sit down and you watch on your couch. I'm better than these niggas. I got way more methods than them. Who's consistent? Me. Who's up here? These niggas ain't grinding like me, bro. I go to their channel, got 50, 40 videos. Nigga, sit the fuck down, nigga. You using nobody, bitch. You don't know shit. Alright, so yeah. So let's go there. Fake coaches, bro. I ain't supporting that scamming shit. Shut the fuck out my face, nigga. Alright, so yeah. So we go to here. And we go to auction, and then we wait 6 to 12 hours before we post. And we wait until we have like a 150 to 200 impressions. Then we can send the views. And we get drip feed, but what I mean by drip feed, it probably knocks you off of it. But right here, for this one, I sent the views, and then you see the title right here. The title, when I first did it yesterday, I didn't even check this SEO score of the title. The title was good, which I was supposed to check. And yeah, and I told y'all too, bro, if y'all making new automation channels, I advise y'all to keep all your channels under one Gmail, and then I got an SMM panel way on my channel. So if you want to learn how to make more channels, I would just advise y'all to have 2 more channels, and then make all your faces account under that one channel, and then you can start making more channels. It's just because it makes things easier, you know. It makes things easier, and it makes things for you to overcome, so you could keep getting access to that channel, you know. So that's why I say just stick to one. Keep your channels all linked. Why I say keep all these channels linked? Because it makes things easier, and it makes it easier for you to keep accessing it, you know. So it's just way easier than y'all think it is. So that's why I say keep the channels linked. When they're all linked, it make things quicker for you to access. So like I said, I'm gonna be up here coaching, and I'm doing this for about probably a few more years. I'm doing this forever. I'm not going nowhere. I'm a professional coach, professional. I know when the channel's about to die, and I know when the channel's going to ease up, and I know when a niche is dead, and I know when a niche has a good niche. So the niche I went into was a good niche. I seen smaller channels performing well, high demand and low supply. What I mean high demand, low competition with high demand. And I'm about to explain it to you. I'll probably say, oh, bro, check your what is high demand and low supply. This is basically what high demand is, bro. Brody boy. Let's go over it right now. So, yeah. Like I said, I'm a professional coach. I'm smarter than most of these faceless YouTube automation coaches you watch. So, and you see right here, this has got 24 views per hour. But, yeah, this stream will be editing, scripting, and then we'll be doing niche research, and then I'm going to be finding the outlier. And then if I can't find a good outlier, I'll just try to go with a title that has a low score, low overall score. But like I said, it can still work. And just what we want to check for right here, we want to check for the highest views. If the highest views is 100K, average views is 28, above 28, and the average subscribers is 100K, and then added last 2 days, 2 to 6, and then CC 0 to 6. And then average views, average age 2 years ago, and then times and titles 0 to 6, times and description 0 to 6. If this is like this, that means that niche has high demand and low supply. What I mean high demand and low supply, I mean bigger channels ain't crowded around this niche, so it's easier for the smaller ones, newer accounts to outrank that niche to go in front. They go on homepage. So that's basically what it is. It's just we're able to rank. We're able to rank them. Go in front of these mostly smaller channels. That's why I say when I tell you about what is this? I say we gotta overcome. We gotta try to overbeat the small channels. If we can overbeat the small channels, that means YouTube will push our videos on homepage and suck us, and that'll make it easier for us to get views. So that's what high demand and low supplies. These gurus, they don't know shit, bro. They don't know shit for real. So, like I said, I'm still learning stuff day by day with it, but as much knowledge as I know, I'm going to bring it to the table. I'm not going to sit here and not do y'all stream with it. Like I said, we got a 30-day challenge about to happen, and these 30-day challenge, this channel should be able to get, and y'all can see the impressions. Y'all can see the impressions right here. We can go to here, click the arrow icon said, I'm a professional coach. This is all I do for a living. And like I said, I'm better than most of your coaches you probably watch. Blake, Ryan, whoever. I'm better than all them coaches, and I'm better than all of them. As much you want to, they're nowhere close to me, bro. Burley boy, sit down. You want to know? I told somebody came up to sit the fuck down, nigga. Your coach you watch, he's nowhere close to my level. How many videos he got out? I'm coming back with new videos. I'm coming back being active on my unedited channel. Tell nigga I'll catch right up. My main channel got 800. My main channel got 800. Yeah, Blake Ryan is a playing guru. Bro, look, this nigga did a method to where he bought that channel or either got it verified at 11K subscribers. Who do you know that's verified like this low? Like, bro, they're frauds. 1 in 29 videos, like, you're supposed to get verified at 100K subscribers. You're verified at 11K. But we're gonna click this, bro.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
They be saying, oh, the gurus know more than you. Bro, it's the same exact sauce I be telling y'all. But my methods, I go in a full different. They don't know how to change the subject around.
Created a faceless ultra long form AI channel in 15 minutes. Now watch me do this entire speedrun. Now guys, watch me literally copy and create an ultra long form channel in minutes, and I'm going to try and make this like as quick as I possibly can so you guys get the most value. I'm not going to be like all this for about 10 minutes video for those of you guys.
He said he's not going to be like all these other gurus. Bro, I'm better than you, bro. I'm better than you. I can admit to it. I ain't got nothing against you, but I'm better than you, gang. You ain't talk. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. As much as I'm better than you. I'm better than you. Better than you. Way better than you. And I'm gonna say it on camera. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. My knowledge is better than you. Got way better methods than you. I got way more methods. If I go through my Gemini chat, these people don't never seen these methods I got. So he's saying the other gurus. He's not talking to me, bro. I'm better than Blake. On my G race, I'm better than that nigga, bro. Who is he, bro? Who is he, bro? I grew up my channel from scratch, and I'm blowing up more channels. Like day by day, I'm better than, bro. I rock with bro, I'm better than you, bro. I'm not. He said that comparison is gay. Nah, I'm just better than, bro. I'm better than you, bro. So yeah. All right. So the niche longevity, niche saturation, this focus. So we got everything we need over here, chat. Like we got the chat, the channel growth audit. We got the APV war. I got everything I need, bro. So yeah, but let's watch bro's video. Let's watch bro's video.
Guys that are kind of unfamiliar with my channel. This would be an example of a regular long form channel, posting videos, you know, that are about 10 minutes long, why it sucks to be born as a termite, content like this. This is what people think of when you say YouTube automation. Now the RPM, meaning how much you're paid per 1,000 views.
Bro, this channel went viral because of the title format. Nothing else to it. The title format. Nothing else to it. Title format, and it's sticking in one angle. And then what it's doing is it's basically sub-niching down. Like, it'll do one short, and then it'll do one about crabs, and then one about birds, and then one about insects, and then one about termites. That is sub-niching, bro. That's what you call sub-niching. Like, basically, hold up.
On regular long form content is about $3 to $9. Whereas on ultra long form content, an example of one of these channels will be somebody like Space Dust. They post 3.5 hour entirely AI videos. But because the videos are so long and can place
about different spaces, yeah.
So many ads, people are actually watching the content. Whereas with ultra long form, a lot of the viewers are kind of falling completely free. Wasn't man enough. Dating feels rigged now. I miss.
Bro, I'm gonna say this, bro. Minecraft ain't where it's at. Minecraft is dead. Anything I gotta do with a gaming channel, bro, that shit is not gonna go longevity, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. That's not your longevity. What's longevity is AI faceless shorts channel. Like, and the niches I give y'all is longevity. Like, I know when a niche is gonna die out, and then when the niche ain't gonna stay around for as long as you want it. The views might crash out, but you can always bring the views right back up. Like these gurus are, bro.
Who I was before her. I knew it wasn't going to last. And if I play one of these videos, you'll be able to see how easy it really is.
Half attention just to say I'm not alone.
Literally an AI voice, Minecraft gameplay footage, and some like lo-fi background music. And it's just hella relatable and kind of hella relaxing. Now, I'm going to show you exactly how I copied this channel.
Basically what that channel did is called sub-niche, and so commentary, what it basically did, right? Let me go back. Let's go back, Blake. Blake, let's go back. You're good. Blake, let's go back. So what this channel basically did right here, let's go through. It's called Bound Official TV.
1,000 views on.
Yeah, it's called Bound Official TV, but I'm gonna basically show y'all. But yeah, that's one panel way work, chat. But to cover it up, and then I'm posting more on this channel for y'all, more methods over here. I just ain't been as active for y'all because I've been busy with a lot of faceless channels, like y'all know. But hey, what I want to tell y'all too is start and these gurus probably say, oh bro, linking all your accounts is bad, bro. Link all your accounts right here to one channel. Guess what? When you link it, it stops the shiny objects and the where you gotta keep switching. That way, when you're done editing that video, you can hand it off to the editor, or you can just switch your channel and then come back to the next channel and then start editing and the post on there, bro, and repeat the method. Like, it's just having one Gmail account is way easier than to keep switching from tab to tab. So yeah, and I already said it last night. So and I already said all accounts start low, but once these accounts got their trust score, bro, these channels go on their own. These channels go on their own, bro, like an autopilot. But yeah, like I said, like I got this channel right here I'm working on, and it died down a bit because I haven't posted, but I know how to bring it right back up. Like I know how to bring it right back up, and I know when the niche is dying out, I made a guide for y'all. Not, I'm gonna say this, chat. Do these strings, bro. Get ready, bro. We got over. So how close you wanna do it? Probably close to about. So let's see this. Blake Ryan did about 129 videos, right? Speed did about. Let's see how many videos Speed did. Speed did about 1,008K, alright? So 1,008K, and he has 4 channels, right? Let's see his other channel. So, on my main channel right here, I want to do right there for y'all, I want to do about 1,000, so let's see. And he posted these videos within how many years? Let's go to here. Let's go to 2,000, oldest. About 5 years, yeah, 5 years. So I want to do this channel for y'all for 5 years, and like I said, I'm going to just post these unedited footage for y'all about YouTube automation, and I'm going to stream on my main. But yeah, cause you gotta think, chat. Ryan Benjamin. Yeah, Ryan Benjamin do the same thing. We're professional coaches. Like we're not kids. We're coaches, bro. Like Blake. What is his name? What was his name, bro? I think I tagged him once. I don't forgot his name. Robert Benjamin. Yep, Robert Benjamin. So yeah, and y'all know, bro, we're professional coaches. We ain't no kids, bro. His name was Robert Benjamin. Yep. So he posted about 1,700 videos, 81 million long form views, and that's what he did. He basically spammed YouTube automation videos. We go to click and look.
You know AI can do incredible things, but this isn't.
So,
With our
I'm telling y'all, bro, I don't care, Goose, who you talk about me, I'm smoking you, bro, through the years, bro. With all these videos, nigga, you can't stop me. Who gonna stop me?
Artlist's AI.
YouTube just released very easily the traffic coming from month this that.
Oh yeah, I get inspired, bro. This video helped out a lot. But yeah,
With that show, YouTube just.
let's watch it. He said he's live. Yeah, he's live, but I don't care.
There's the 3.
Got
What's
way
the
more
top?
sauce
I mean,
bro,
you were
right
just
here. Way more methods.
popping
He's
the.
telling niggas to do gaming niches when he know gaming niches ain't where it's at right now, bro. And he know that shit's gonna die out.
Released a brand new algorithm
It's gaming niches be fun and all, but that shit ain't where it's at for.
update for YouTube Shorts, and this doesn't only affect YouTube Shorts, and they're going to help you too. Our long form, actually clicking on what people are actually watching. This long form video, one long form video gets shown, and then the rest of the content that's
Yeah, so it gotta be highest views, and the highest views could be about
going to show here
1 mil, cause that's what I did for my
is going to be Shorts. And I want you to look at something right here, because this will actually tell you what people are actually clicking on, what people are. This video, 568,000. This video, 28,000. They're now watching. Now, change number 2 is you need to make sure that you begin ranking for search with YouTube Shorts. And there are several reasons that you need to do research the right way. Now, the first key to being able to rank
VidIQ chat.
for search with YouTube Shorts, you'll find, and I type in YouTube setting, for YouTube settings set up correctly. If we come over here, this video right here is ranking for YouTube settings. And the reason that it's ranking for YouTube settings is if I do control find and I type in YouTube setting, you're going to notice that shows up one time in the title.
Yeah, so what do you, yeah, that's basically shows up right there for the metadata. It's called metadata. That's what it's called. It's called metadata. Alright, yeah, so like I said, I run multiple channels, and yeah. So it's called, we go to here, it's called metadata, bro. Metadata, we go to video description, so yeah, and I'm blowing up this channel right here. We go to metadata, it's called Control F. It's called metadata, so we just go to the description, and then we just type up something like this, so we see stealth. And you see right here, it's copy right here, it's copy right here, stealth, you see this? So with the help of vidIQ, we can see this, look. You see overall score 58. Overall score 58, monthly, and you can see the monthly searches 60,000, so you want to aim for something with monthly searches, bro. That's why I say I want to do that. Monthly searches and competition. You can see the competition is high. And then we go to here, we can see this right here. So we could go to, we could say, we could just copy this here, paste this. And we can see, look, you see the metadata is being copied right here, it's being copied right here, and it's being copied right here. That's what helps make a viral video chat. And then it's copied right here again, and it's copied right here. That's what helps make a viral video chat. And then you see it's copied again right here for the tags. And then the tags, and then we put yes for, since we added AI voice. And then you see for the start of the title is copied right there. So that's what helped with the title, bro, the metadata. That's basically what he mean.
That shows up 2 times in the description. I have YouTube setting right here, and then I also have YouTube settings in the next sentence. So if you want your stuff to actually rank on YouTube search, you need to make sure that 1, the keyword shows once in the title. 2, the keyword
shows at the bottom of the titles. Keyword shows in the description. Keywords shows in the tags. It needs to show many places in the description title. That helps with the YouTube SEO metadata. In the title too, description tags too.
Shows twice in the description, and if we come down here to the tags, you're going to notice that it shows more than 5 times, and you need to make sure that the same exact thing is happening in your content. Now, one of my secret weapons for being able to do this is vidIQ. In fact, that's what's giving me these.
vidIQ is the best SEO tool. If you haven't checked out vidIQ, I don't know what you're missing out, Brody boy. They know about Tyrese. They know who Tyrese is, bro. They know who Tyrese is. I'm routing for you. Look, you see I'm routing for you. They say I'm routing for you, boy. And then we go to here, they say, appreciate that, yeah. So, yeah, vidIQ is where it's at, bro. And yeah, I commit to it. I am white. I'm white, and my dad is black. I'm not black for I'm white. But yeah, I commit to it. I said it yesterday on stream, and I ain't gonna lie about it, bro. I'm white. I'm white for real. What the fuck I gotta stutter for? What the fuck I gotta miss? I'm white. White as hell.
Title suggestions right here. That's what's giving me this description suggestion. And that's what's telling me exactly what tags I should be putting in my video, because vidIQ allows.
He said, yo, we can't hear you. He said, yo, we can't hear you. Y'all can hear me, bro. I'm here.
You to very.
He said, yo, the king of YouTube automation. Yes, sir. He said, how long is it, bro? Before he said, yo, speak the truth, king. What's good? Slippery, I'm reading the chat. He said, me and Gio are huge fans. Shout out. Yeah, appreciate y'all, bro. Appreciate y'all a lot. Shout out to y'all. He said, Therese, are your dreads real? Yeah.
Very easily use AI in order to figure out exactly what title, what description, what tags you should be using for specific keywords.
Yeah, you need to have it like this, chat. So basically, that's what I did for this channel right here. So this is basically the metadata. And you know what? Yeah, this is basically metadata. So let me record this. Let's record this. Let's put this into a folder. I wanna post this on the unedited channel. Alright, so Tyrese. Alright, so yeah. Chat. What I want to do is basically explain to y'all what the metadata is. So the metadata basically helps you rank for your SEO. So if you go to here and you click Control F, and you put your title like right here. You put some in your title. What you want to see is this being copied right here. So the first start of the title, you see we got Lakin Health, and then Lakin Health again, and then Lakin Health at the bottom for the chapters, and then we got Lakin Health again for the keywords tags, and then we got Lakin Health for the keywords again. So the hashtag. So what that does, that helps YouTube know where to post this video. So you see right here, and then for the thumbnail part, we didn't put the title in the thumbnail. That's the main part of it. You want to put but you want to make sure you don't put the exact title in the thumbnail. You can put search. You just don't want to put the exact, like, the first starting of the title in the thumbnail. You You want it like AI knows how to make the thumbnails, and I'm gonna show y'all a video on this channel how to come up with the thumbnail ideas. But yeah, so you see our Turner. Anything related to an AI voice, I don't care if it's shorts, I don't care if it's a long form video. If you ever use an AI voiceover, make sure this box is checked. If this box is not checked, YouTube will flag your channel with fraud and deception, and your channel will get banned for spam or fraud and deceptions. You know, so you want to make sure this box is checked. They're using this box to check for channels and make sure they're not spamming the system and make sure it's not no bot. So yeah, it's actual human being running this channel. So yeah, so for this right here, you see we put Lake and Health right here again. We put it for the keywords, and you see so what we could basically do is you see education. It was education, yeah, education, and then for this part, I believe, chat, yeah. All right, so for this part, whoa. Sorry, chat, sorry. All right, so for this part, you see stealth, and you can see the overall score. You can see like if we go to here, you can see for this one right here. Look, we go to stealth right here, and you can see the overall score is 60,000 monthly searches, and competition high. Overall score 58 overall score, and you want something like that, chat. That helps well. So, like I said, this video one out of 10. And I know YouTube is not an easy game, but once you dive down into it, bro, it become easier than you think. So, like I said, what I basically did to get these titles, I follow everybody back on Twitter. I'm not against nobody. I don't care if you do OnlyFans. I don't care if you're a stripper, model. I don't care if you're an influencer, rapper. Everybody gets their own follow back by Tyrese, bro. They deserve it, bro. Much love, bro. More people need much love in this world, for real. So, I'm going to do these streams for y'all to help y'all grow. Like I said, I'm the best YouTube automation streamer real wide. Nobody else can replace me, bro. But yeah, so, alright, so, for this part is, what I basically did. Alright, so what I basically did is I brought a pill. So what a broad appeal is, basically, I'm going to explain it to y'all. So, alright, yeah, this is the SMM panel. I don't want to explain that method to y'all just yet. I want to focus on this method, get y'all this method where I come from. So the niche longevity and viral audit. Alright, so the niche longevity and viral audit. So we come up there. Alright, so yeah, just hold up, chat, real quick. Hold up while I go through this. Alright, so let's paste this title here. Let's go to video analytics. Alright, so y'all can see too what I did too. So when I first started it, bro, I had an 89, and then I had an 84 on homepage, 84 up next. So in the search, what I basically did, and then you see it gave me reach, and then the 8% CTR. So like I said, your thumbnails, they gotta just align with your niche, and they gotta go with your niche style. Like you see, because how did you know about the thumbnail style? Because I seen right here, Beyond Sky. So I see that nobody was really doing this white background stuff. So he was doing it to go viral. And I seen 18,000, and then he had the average subscribers, 18K subscribers, 4 million channel views. But I was seeing his latest videos. He had latest videos with the style. So what I basically did is I reverse engineered the style and brought it to my lane. But I made mine a bit different. So yeah, I made mine a bit different, and you see it stands out. So yeah, so this channel is still, I gotta stay consistent on it, but you see, look, 24 views per hour, and then 1 month ago, but I can always revive it. I already got the ways to revive it, but yeah, that's what I want to basically show y'all, and I want to show y'all how I did come up with this title. So what I basically did, I found the already going viral title, so I believe I basically went over to here, I went over to British, I went over to here, so I basically brought it this title right here, and then it basically like reverse engineered this title, and it made me a viral one with an SEO score. So that was the title I used, and it got me a viral SEO score. So you can see right here, we go to this, and we can always see our chats when we bought it. So yeah. So we go to here, yesterday right here, you see yesterday. So I can scroll up for y'all, scroll up a bit, scroll up all the way, scroll up a bit. Y'all can see like I was bringing these screenshots yesterday. So this is basically what I brought it. So I basically just brought it here. I said let's make a new method, and then I basically told it the channel URL. I said okay, let's make a new method, and then I basically went through it and I said let's make a new method together, and let's make a new method. So it says competitors viral video. I told it basically go through the top performing competitors viral video that will like allow my niche style, work with my niche style, help me get views. So and then went through it, and then we basically went through and I said here, I said copy and paste this, and then I basically gave it the prompt it told me to do. I basically gave it the prompt that AI basically told me to do. So yesterday, if I go to yesterday's stream, I basically copied this right here. So what AI told me to do, I gave it the prompt, and then yeah. So what I basically did is said main text. I basically copied out the ChatGPT, and I basically screwed up right here. So I said, as soon as then they basically gave me this, and I gave it the thumbnail. So I basically told it, oh, based off the thumbnail, make me a script that will align with this channel, so that way we're not falling off or just second guessing, you know. That way we can make a script that goes with this thumbnail. So what I basically did, made me a script, and I went through it, and then I told it expand the script. So I made a prompt to where it could expand the script when I need the script expanded. And then what it basically did is it gave me a title that aligned with the thumbnail. So I was just second guessing. So it just gave me this title yesterday. So you see this title right here, gave me the landmark. So we basically went off with the thumbnail. So yeah. So if y'all go to yesterday's stream, you'll see in this chat available for y'all. It's given to y'all. But yeah. So like I said, we went off yesterday, and I basically gave it back here, and it actually gave it an image, and then wrote me a script out to it. And yeah. So yeah, I told her basically. I said, give me an image so where we could do it. So I'm gonna show you how to do it again. So yeah. So we just go to here. And it knows what style works. So you see the competitor's title was UK fighter just shoot down, and then my title was the Lincoln. So we reverse engineered title, but made mine's way different and made mine's way transformative. But yeah, so mystery. So it knows what works for my lane. So yeah, that's why I say always give AI your channel bio and your channel, because it knows what exactly works for your channel to go viral. And then we made another prompt earlier, so we're not falling off topic. We know what will work and gets views. So yeah. So yeah, so if I want to go to hair chat, I basically, you see this is the latest channel. He has a consistent views. So yeah, and I want to actually tell y'all about the IE thing, how the IE thing works. And I go probably know a lot of y'all probably been having this issue, but and I know most of y'all, some of y'all bad views and still do it the way I do. But I want you to know, bro, is when you first post a video, you want to leave that video for 6 to 12 hours. Why I say 6 to 12 hours? Because if you don't leave it up for 6 to 12 hours, YouTube could do this to your video. YouTube could do this to your video, and they was literally doing it to mine. We go to analytics. They're using this to see if people's buying views or not. And I want y'all to pay close attention to this. So if we go to preparations, we go to search. We basically go to overview. So yeah, and you see when somebody went to go search for this, it basically said it was going to go up. So you want to see more. Alright, so let me switch to my other channel. I want to show y'all what I'm talking about. I don't want y'all to feel confused. Like I said, YouTube is not an easy game, but as I'm here to help y'all explain it, I make things a bit easier as I code for y'all. So we're going to switch the channel. Let's go to my tennis channel real quick. Alright, let's go to the tennis channel. Let me show y'all. So basically what YouTube is doing, they're cracking down on people who's using SMM panels. So you need to use it in a good way. Well, I mean, by good way, you can use it here and there, but there's people starting to get these codes. And what I mean by these codes, they're starting to get these codes. The house I'm in, I can't really record as much videos because you got a grandma that's coming upstairs yelling at me 24/7. And I want to be able to put in as much work. When I get my own place, I can do whatever the fuck I want. And I'm about to be 21 years old. But yeah. 21 years old March. But what I want to basically explain to y'all, a grown-ass man. I ain't no fucking kid. Alright, so we go to right here. You see this right here? We got the code. Alright, so yeah, we got the code. Alright, so you see we got the code. So basically what they're doing with these codes is, I was asking questions too. Why do channels get these little codes? This is because when y'all use the panels, y'all use them in the wrong entire way. And a lot of gurus ain't going to explain this to y'all, but I'm explaining it to y'all so y'all know now. So, I'm going to basically copy all these analytics here. I'm going to basically explain it to y'all real quick, so yeah. So we're going to go to select all. Let's go back. Alright, so to stop getting this code, I gotta be careful with these SMM patterns, right? So when I first post, I gotta give it 6 to 12 hours and wait until it gets 150 impressions, then I can send 100 views, right? And then I need to ask you another thing too. So just for the safety part of it, So just for the safety part of it. Alright, let's just wait. Alright, so for the safety part of it, I want to ask you, so when I post a video, right? I go to post this video. I get that code thing, right? How do I avoid getting that? And look, give me a method. Give me a step-by-step method. I'm going to put that in my notes. So that way I know. So when I get that code thing, this code thing pops up. And the reason why it's doing this is because you're using the panels too early. And you know, you told me too, so when people go to search for that keyword, that code thing, that'll go away. That'll go away basically when that video go 1 out of 10. It threw me off a bit. You don't understand. I gotta be at this desk 24/7 coaching, bro. I dropped out of college to become a professional coach. College ain't the thing, bro. Me and Ramiro dropped out. That shit is ass. That shit ain't where it's at. So we go right here. So we go to this rule right here. You see 150 impressions. And you see the reach tab, chat. And then the drip feed, we don't gotta ignore that. Ignore that. So you basically want to send the quality up. So let's say it. So I'll just have it. Here, make me a step-by-step guide and method. So we're, and then you can say if we get 150 impressions, send this amount of views, and then to stop getting this code, you tell me when people search for that keyword, then that code thing will probably go away, right? It'll change to my actual traffic source for the people when I rank. So yeah, so that will go away, right? And this chat will be given to y'all, so chat. And I'm sorry if I can't really explain it as well like these coaches do. I know the coaches got way more sense, but some coaches are spad, some coaches are idiots. Like I said, we're all different. I don't talk about people, but yeah, we all got our different methods. So you see, wait 6 to 12 hours. You waiting for organic impression. So you want to wait for organic impression. You want YouTube Aviation GPS. So you see right here, and then so you want somebody to search for that keyword. You basically say you want somebody to search for that keyword term, like it could be this or whatever. It says look for any word keyword. It says even if 1 or 2 views or seeing this right here instead of the code, it will head off. It will head off and go off the channel. So yeah, so you're basically saying when the album picks this up fully, then that code thing will go away. So basically like this. But the code thing could overkill the video if you're using the wrong way. But to be on the safety part of it, I gotta have 150 impressions and about 100 views, and then the code thing will go away. It will ease its way up, and it will take our video home, right? It will take our video home. The video will go straight to your album, right? And then the more people search for these keywords, the more my video will probably pop up, right? So yeah. So that's basically what the code thing is, chat. Alright, so yeah. So that's basically what this code thing is. So it says you got it. So basically when you use your SMM panel, I get a lot of y'all be coming up with this code stuff. And this code stuff, it's because some of y'all using it the wrong way and y'all do it too early. So when you first post a video, that's why I say let the video sit there for 6 to 12 hours. 6 to 12 hours, then after you start gaining impressions, like say for this video right here, say this video got, you see, we first posted this 24 hours. Let me zoom in real quick. Yeah. When we first posted this 24 hours, let's zoom now. So you see, we had 3 views. We had 3 views and started spiking up from there, spiking up a bit, spiking up from a bit, spiking up from a bit, and then spiking up. And then it went to 3K views, right? And then we went from first lifetime, 7 days. We go to lifetime. And this video is still getting views, so yeah. And I know, like, so let's go to here. Let's go lifetime. Let's go to lifetime. 360 days. All right, so you can see it spikes up. You can see, look. So I started from 21 views right here, and then it started going up right there. So yeah, let me see January right here. So you can see January. This is when I first posted it. I posted it January 1st, and then it started spiking up from there. Still getting views per hour. So let's just go to lifetime. 365 days. So let's go to 90 days. Let's go to 28 days. Let's go to 7 days. Let's go to 24 hours. All right, so you can see. All right, since published. So you see, it had 1 day and then went to 3,000 and then started going up from there. So I say leave the video up, leave it up. And then it gained about 100,000 impressions. And then they gained so first 24 hours when we posted this, it had 18,000 impressions, had 3K views, and it started spiking up from there. And then you can see the impressions. So the impressions, when we first posted this, first 15 minutes, it started at 18 impressions. So, and then it started going hour by hour. It took it the first 11 hours to get to 1,000, then it took it first 21 hours to get to 16,000 impressions. That's what I say. Think before you delete that video. That video could be the video I do as well. And then you see right here it spikes up. So we go right here. You can see right here. So when we first posted this, First hour, it didn't have too well of a CTR. Like it was going up, and then it eased its way up, and it found its way up to go home. So yeah, first day, and then it takes like 24 to 40 hours for it to go to the right amount, and then so I just say leave the video up, even if it gets 64, 60 views, whatever. If you could see always if the packaging's bad, if you don't got a straight curve to be like above 80 or whatever, like this video wasn't too good, but you see the script, we could always improve the hook, always improve it. Every video won't do good and it's fine. Like I say, YouTube is not a luck game. YouTube is not a hard game. Once you learn the metrics and learn what causes a viral video to know, and like I wanted to tell viewers too, and the Calais coach say, when you post a video, don't go and delete that video. When you post that video, you can't go back and fix the editing of that video. The only thing you can really do is change the thumbnail, change the title. You can see if the thumbnail, first 24 hours, the thumbnail got a bad CTR, I'll say wait 24 to 40 hours, come back, change the thumbnail, and then I'll say change the title if you want. But see what's called, if you go through AI to metadata, it could probably ask you to leave the title how it is, your title's good. And you can always see like what's causing the video to do bad. Like you always see. So you can see if this is CTR, if the CTR is low like this, that means the thumbnail. The thumbnail, and every video won't have a good thumbnail, you know? And every video won't have a good thumbnail, and you just gotta improve and see what works. And you can start outsourcing or use AI to come up with thumbnail ideas, so yeah. So YouTube is a psychology game, but when you get it, it becomes easier than you think it is. So preparation and search, traffic search, you mean just because we did it too early. So when I first posted this video, I posted it and I sent the views. I was supposed to wait a few hours later because the album has to pick us for our audience. I was supposed to wait 6 to 12 hours, and then after it gains those impressions, now I was supposed to run a panel, just so YouTube sees that like organic growth, just so it don't get no bot activity, like a bot flag it for bot activity and freeze it for 24 to 48 hours. And I'm sorry if I can't really talk to y'all, bro. I'm sorry, but I try to do as best as I could for y'all. So you see, post the first video, let it breathe for 6 to 12 hours. It says wait to 150 impressions. This is satisfies the shield, and it says the momentum boost. It says once the shield's up, send your views to 100 views. It says use jet free. We don't gotta use that jet free part. You can just ignore that, bro. We don't gotta use that. So it says as you rank like this. So as you rank 1 to 10, which is great. Real humans are seeing this. So yeah. So real humans will start flooding in. So once the video start ranking 1 out of 10, the real humans will start flooding in. So basically, what I could basically do is give it a note. So yeah. Alright, so hey, go to make me step by step guide. So when I post this video, I leave it up for this many hours, and then I don't touch the fucking panel. Leave the panel where it is. We wait 6 to 12 hours. Once it gain those impressions, and you could, yo, you know you can give me a graph. So avoid when it says this impression, don't send this amount of views. Send this amount of views right here. Send 100 views if that's this amount of impressions. That way we're not fucking over the video, you know? That way we're not fucking up the video, you know? So I'm gonna just have it give me a graph, and this graph will be accessed below the chat. But like I said, this stream we'll be doing the thumbnail scripting, we'll be editing. Like I said, I don't give a fuck about how many people in the real don't like me, whatever. You're gonna see my white ass every day on this camera. Get used to it. And if the algorithm's pushing you my videos, it pushed it to you for a reason. It didn't just push it, it pushed it to you for a reason. Either you like growth content or either you want to see more about it. And it did that for a reason. So yeah, and I'm glad it did. Alright, so you can see 150 views. So you see right here, let it breathe. And it gives us a graph, right? So I could basically say, give me a graph. Alright, so give me a red and yellow, green graph, like to avoid do this, and yeah, so I don't have to do it over fuck up the video with the panel. All right, so let me text Danny real quick. Let me text Danny something. Yeah. Hey, Danny, we appreciate your... Hey, Danny, you didn't probably know, bro. You know I figured out the SMM panel way to use SMM panels for the faceless channels, bro, to get that organic growth. I'm actually putting a method together right now. I'm coding it while I'm on stream. But yeah, bro, you inspired me a lot, Danny Wayne. You're a GOAT, bro. Yo, bro, you know I got a new method. Hey, bro. Yeah, so when you have 150 impressions, you want to avoid the 0 views. You want to wait until you get this amount of impressions. So say this. So you get it, like, say if you get 1,000 impressions, you can send 100, 200 views. So it helps with the momentum of the channel. So basically like this. So we go to analytics, and I basically send 50. But if I wanted to, chat, I would stay live. So yeah, if I wanted to, I could. You also make sure you use Suggers. So when you first do it, wait 6 to 12 hours, and you want to use Suggers, and then you want to use. So I'll give y'all 2 slots that work. 2 slots that work. That will be on the safe side. So this works well right here, and this also works well right. It just helps with the initial push. Don't rely on fucking SMM panels to help you grow as big as you want to grow. Don't do that. It's just doing it for the starting of the channel to help it get into our algorithm. Alright, so you can make me a guy like that. Don't rely on SMM panels to help with the final channel of the growth. We're just doing it to help us get into our algorithm, right? So yeah, so we're just doing it to help us get into the algorithm, right? So yeah, so you can make me a guy for that so I can know. So what it's gonna basically do is give me a guide. I don't want to be the biggest YouTuber on the platform, and I don't gotta do everything the other gurus do. I could just drop my methods the way I do. I don't care for subscribers, bro. I told you I don't do YouTube for subscribers. I could care less about it. I know ways to get subscribers, though. Yeah, your family probably talk bad about you until you go get a job. I wouldn't give a fuck if I had that job. I'm gonna still be as rich as I be, bitch. I got the streams, bitch. I got the methods, bitch. Fuck out of here. Alright, let's go to here. I'm helping people grow. Yeah, hey, King AK's live? Yeah, in a minute, bro, in a minute. He's live, right? He's one of the bloggers that inspired me, chat. But yeah, so let's go to here. He inspired me a lot with the growth method. He just do his own thing. He don't even care about the thumbnails. Look, he's still pulling views with bad thumbnails. Like King AK don't care. He's making his bread. All thing that matters most consistency is key. And I'm inspired by him.
Wow, why are you asking is Jay-Z handsome? Pause. Because, nigga, I'm going to admit something that men hate to admit because they think that it means you lollipop give. And it don't. Now, I don't know no handsome nigga, but I sure know one that looks funny than a motherfucker.
But yeah, so chat, it basically made the algorithm, but yeah, so it made the algorithm, but yeah, you see it's up there. It's 8% CTR, but y'all are probably watching it from my end right now on the stream. Y'all are probably watching it. But yeah, so we go to here. It says don't rely on SMM panels for growth. Yeah, don't rely on it for growth. Alright, so what I'm basically do is get that over to this. It's going to basically make me a graph. And this chat will be given to y'all below the stream. Yeah, appreciate you. Yeah, bro, keep grinding. And then guess what? Keep posting as much you want to post. I see you exposing them people, bro. Bro, I ain't going to lie. Keep doing that shit, bro. Most people came to me. They came to me and told me, oh, you don't got this many streams out. But look, I'm going to be honest like this. Look, I used to do art back then, art designing back then. I didn't get as much clients. I used to be made fun of, but now that I'm doing these streams, I get as much hate. And guess what? Most of these coaches, like you probably see them on the For You page, on your For You page, homepage, whatever, Instagram page, YouTube homepage. You probably see most of the coaches. Hey, look, most of the coaches, you're from my city too. I all love you for real. You know, Stunner too for all love you. But look, you probably see most of the coaches. They don't have as much, they're not putting in as much work as I'm putting in, And I'm on here every day, like grinding, helping people grow. She said, why don't you have a lot of posts on your page? I don't have a lot of posts on my page. I'm going to just say it in the voice message. The reason why I don't have a lot of posts on my page is because I had a lot of haters come to me like, man, my page is 24/7. So I lost one of my art pages with over like 150 posts. So, and I try to get it back, but Instagram don't want to give it back. But I'm mostly on YouTube, so that's where I post that consistently. So I didn't really care about what Instagram said, because guess what? They can't stop me from being as famous as I am. So yeah, so That's why I don't got as many posts. But I had a 4-letter that I had over 150. My haters went through and banned that, and spam reported me, and mass reported until it was banned for no reason. But you're right. I'm probably gonna post soon on my page, but it's just like, it's like if I take it serious and then I get banned again, it's like heartwarming. But I like post more on YouTube. I had a cover art page with over 1,000 if you check my highlights. But yeah. Yo, Stunning 2 Fly, I really appreciate you for even showing me that. Much love, for real. Appreciate it. I want to say another thing too. Like, as much I get a lot of hate and much like most, you probably see it too. Most of the coaches, the girls, don't give me as much credit as I should give it. Like, they learn from my videos, they learn and take the methods. But I'm glad I'm coming here and you're learning from my streams. Many people's learning from my streams, and I'm glad I'm able to help y'all grow. But there's a lot of people that in this real in this space that don't give me credit for as much work as I put in. They take the shot. They don't give me as much credit. Like, that should be given to me for real. But yeah, and I had art. I made you art for real. I made you cover art, all that. And they went through their ban that page. Like, my haters, but I'm still grinding though. Yeah, Bill Mike, you're the best photographer in Pittsburgh. Yeah, hey Bill Mike, when I start for sure, Bill Mike, when I start doing IRL streams probably soon, I'm gonna probably just make you my cameraman. You're probably the most cameraman I trust right now. That's around, cause like I don't reply to as many DMs, but you and Stunning 2 Fly, I see you do some work for Stunning 2. I fuck with it heavy, bro. It's fire. One thing I can say, bro, that shit's fire. Like, that's just fire, bro. But yeah, appreciate you, Bill Mike, for sure. You're inspiring a lot, bro. Yeah. He said, "How it was good." He said, "How it was good." You from India, bro? You learn from the video, hey, bro. All I could tell you to do, sit back, keep learning. YouTube ain't an easy game, bro. You got me here to help you, bro, with these streams. Alright, so let's reply to this DM right here. Alright, so he said, you used to help all these people. He said, what happened, bro? Cause Con fell out, bro. I'm busy. Who wants to sit around and do Instagram legacies all day, bro? Look, I'm busy. But yeah, I'm busy making viral videos, bro. This is what I do 24/7. I'm viral a lot on YouTube. Well, what's good? Yeah, I seen Stunning 2 Fly post you. That was what made me follow you, bro. So I just follow you. Yeah. I seen you in this viral video. Yo, what's good? Bro, who wants to sit around and do Instagram legacies? Bro, I already gave you some, bro. Use it while you got it. Set up the page. You know what to do. I'm busy making new methods. I don't want to just sit around and DM with bro calling all day, bro. That's what them calm kids do. I'm a busy person, bro. I gotta be here to make these channels blow up the way they do. I gotta be here to build up the trust score. I gotta be here to build up authority. I gotta be here to do the niche research. I gotta know what for outlier work. I gotta know if the video dial. I gotta know if the niche is bad. It's just a lot I gotta do, bro. You know. But yeah. I'm actually a professional coach. Yeah, you probably see it at the gurus. That's about enough. That's about enough. But yeah, these coaches are getting out of hand, bro, with the scamming stuff. Alright, let's finish doing this niche research, chat. Suckers videos, browse features, yep. So you know if my next video. Alright, so your disk on the space map. I gotta get a new hard drive. My method is starting to take up a lot of space on my computer. Like the amount of methods I got. Alright, so we go right here. It says a spark up. Yeah, spark up. It's the amount of methods I got. They're starting to take up a lot of space on my computer. I'm gonna just post these clips on my channel though, unedited for y'all. Alright, so your suckers videos 40, 20%, yeah. For sure, you and Mike is the only cameramans I really trust for sure. No problem. I'm gonna keep supporting you because I'm about to blow up soon. I'm blowing up as big as I'm blowing up, and I know I like ways to make viral videos. But one thing I for sure If I ever need you to be my cameraman when I do IRL streams, I'm gonna for sure make you that cameraman for sure. You deserve much love. Like most people in Pittsburgh, they don't give much love to these cameramans that need to be given to these photographers. Like you, much love, Brody. No problem for sure. With me, think I get shit moving. 6 subscribers, it don't matter. I'm still getting views. Cause I know what an outlier is, and I know when a working video is about to go viral. So you see, what mainly happens is we got browse features, YouTube search, suggest. We don't want external, so I will try to avoid. And it comes up right here. It will basically tell you if you're gonna see more. It will tell you external. I will avoid getting this right here because guess what? That could overkill this channel and that could fuck up the channel's momentum. So you see the impressions. Basically, we can see where the channel really went to. So we can see engage views. We can check this box. We can see basically like there's people engaging with it, like 517, and we can see like the dislikes. And I know people probably disliked it already. You see, likes, dislikes. That's all would come with the fame. But you see, I follow behind a title pattern because guess what? If the next video die out, we know that this thumbnail already works, so it's going to work again. The white background in this text, it works. This angle works. So like I say, channels blow up because of the angles, and long form pays you way more. So yeah.
Words. In fact,
well, I get things moving. I'm better than most of the coaches you watch. I know the thing is with them, they probably got different crazy editing videos. I know people who start coaching that don't need crazy editing videos. I'm still doing as many amount of videos I do, unedited, whatever, unfiltered, whatever. Like bro, right here, he's probably just on the street just yapping.
Black pepper, garlic, white pepper.
He works for vidIQ though. I ain't against bro. Nah, I'm not like that. I'm just like bro.
With chicken dust and dashi, the king of umami. From my thing,
Like you, I think I made over 19. That a note is a piece of information.
It's just what you want to go for is a straightforward graph. All right, so for this channel right here, we got 2 videos we about to upload. I'm about to just upload them uncut. I'm not even gonna edit the files. I'm gonna just upload the titles. I'm gonna see what this video was. Let's watch it. All right, so yeah. This also works well, right? It just helps. I say I'm gonna explain it right there. I'm gonna get the title. I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna get the title, and it knows AI knows what the title works for my exact niche. So this is my way how I do it. So I basically come over to the bio part. Yeah, like I was saying too. Yeah, he has more viewers than me, but I got more experience than most of these coaches, bro. And I'm gonna show them all my videos. Stay tuned. I'm about to do 1,700 videos on this channel through the years. Alright, so what I'm gonna basically do is come in here in my bio. I'm gonna basically say TRX explains. No thumbnails needed, nah. Alright, so what I need you to do is I need you to make me a title. TRX explains that the SMM panels help them go one of 10 for the evasion niche. So I'm gonna basically tell my evasions niche. So I'm gonna basically correct it right here. Evasions. Alright, so yeah, so I'm gonna basically be doing a lot of uncut videos, a lot of unedited videos like this. Like what? I checked out your page, it's fire. It's just you gotta put coach. You gotta put coach in it. That name shit don't work. Coach need to be in it, and it needs to have at least 10,000 followers, and I would say the criteria could have 4,000 likes. The amount of followers you could try to aim for is 7,000. You could do 7,000 and 3K likes if you don't want to spend that much, because you never know if it'll work or not. So I would say just do 7,000 followers and then do 3K likes. That's the criteria. That will meet the criteria too. You don't need 10K, bro. Do not spend that much, because just do low, start low like I did, and I did it in the old days. You can see my old streams. You start low and you work your way up. What's good? Yeah, what's good? Alright, so I'm gonna be posting this on my channel right here. Yeah, and by the way, this will have over 1,000 and methods over here. I'm posting all my methods uncut over here for y'all. I'm flexing all my methods. I don't care about the coaches. Alright, so yeah. So that's basically what this code thing is. So it says you got it. So basically when you use your SMM pen, and I'll basically tell it to write me a description. I'm about to basically do what Speed did, chat. So you see right here, I show Speed. You see he has one channel right here. Oh, he's live.
Choose from thousands of realistic voices to use in your content.
Use tech decisions. Own. Yeah, there's no difference between me and Speed. Speed's just doing gaming shit, but me, I'm over actually teaching methods to go viral. Methods that actually, strategies that actually work. He only has 4 channels. Like this channel right here, I look at this one for inspiration. I'm using this one for inspiration to blow up my... I'm not blowing up this channel. Fuck blowing this up. I want to put as many methods out for y'all to have these methods that grow. It's not about blowing up and trying to get as many views and subscribers. Fuck that. No, I don't care. I want to... You see right here, let the album push it. I want to do like as many methods, as many videos he did right here on this channel, 2K. I want to see this channel having about 1K, 1.7K. So through the years, I just want to post a lot of methods over here, uncut, like unfiltered videos like Speed did. Unfiltered videos. You see, unfiltered, unedited. No hard editing. You see, look, we gotta click it. Just unfiltered videos, like unfiltered videos talking from a stream.
Wake up!
Thank you. Bye.
So you see that unfiltered right there. You see 81,200 comments. So that's basically what I want to have for this unedited channel. Me showing y'all these ways to grow. Alright, so yeah, let's go to here. Description. In this video right here. Alright, so yeah, so I'll be posting that right there, so yeah. Alright, it's not no but, survive it, but it basically said it was gonna go up. Alright, so I'm gonna be posting this over here, right here, for Therese goes over how to find the SEOs. So yes, do a title right here. I need another title. Therese shows how to look at your analytics to know the metadata to know if your video's gonna rank. Know if your video's gonna rank #1 or go viral. And he tells the competition, the monthly searches, and the competition in between the titles. To go viral, to get views. And he explains high demand and low demand, low supply. High demand and low competition and low supply. Write me a title. Alright, so it's going to give me a title variation. So, yeah, so it's going to see Teresa explains how to rank. You see this one right here? Teresa explains how to rank, high demand and low supply and low competition, how to know if your video will rank. So you'll use this right here, this title right here. Well, they need these growth methods to grow. Alright, go ahead and write me a description. Hey, go ahead and write me a description. Write me a description. Go ahead and write me a description for this. Alright, so it's gonna write me a full description, and yeah, it'll be posted on my unedited channel where y'all could just go watch that at. So all these unedited filtered videos. So yeah. Alright, so yeah. I'm back live. Alright, so the thing is fixed. Alright, so to upload the high quality, you wanna make sure you upload high quality footage. And you wanna make sure you close the panel for wait this 12 hours and then 150 impressions and then you send the views. But yeah, so it says as I would have to explain this better. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I'm running multiple channels without having to show my face. Like this channel right here, I'm currently blowing up. Alright, so yeah, I got as many videos out of my main. And people came in and complain, oh bro, you gotta let the algorithm do its thing. Algorithm will see my streams and know where to push it eventually, bro. It takes over 1,000 videos, bro. The algorithm will see my streams and know where to push it. It's still building up authority for my streams. You said YouTube only search top search right here on your dashboard. It says once this keyword is getting more views. It says once this keyword gets searched. It said that human reviewers only look at your top to 5 sources. Yeah. And can you explain this better right here? What you mean by this? Explain this like way better. Explain it better. I just hold up chat real quick. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so you see this right here, the code. It says 95, and then it'll go away. It says right here, so it says once the video ranks, hitting 1 of 10, real people find it. Those are human players start scoring points. It says this right here, 2,000, 1,500. It basically tells me everything I need to know. It says bad pattern. It says a human reviewer is easy business. They are looking for patterns. Bad patterns. The code is the hashtag 1 rejection. Yeah. So real keywords are yeah. And to stick with this pattern and know it works, I could use some SMM panels, but I gotta bring you already like titles in my niche. And you could tell me if I should make a video on it or if it give me views. Then you reverse engineer their title and you tell me like what title work for mine. Just so we know, so we can stay on the right topic. So that way, if that video do get search keywords, if people search for that topic, that'll give me views and that'll take the that thing away. Like that'll go away. And I know consistency got to do that. And I know like we use them panels for as many videos, 1 to 20, and then once the channel builds up authority, we could let it. We don't gotta use them panels no more. We could let it grow on its own. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so yeah, like I said, there's a lot of these YouTube automation videos out for y'all to watch my channels. I just do this for a living. I do this for a living, hours long. I was put into this. Instead of just sending the views and hoping for the best, we will build authority by making titles that humans actually search type into the bar. Yeah. So it says one search right here, one search like this, one search like that. So yeah. So it says small sparks like that. Yep. So all I gotta do is bring you already going viral videos on smaller channels, and then you'll make me a viral title to it. That'll give me views, and then we'll use the SMM panel for there. And then you tell me send, wait until you get 150 impressions, then send 100 views, and let the YouTube algorithm do the pushing. Like I said, if y'all need access to this chat, just let me know, bro. This chat will be below the stream. Exactly, you cracked the code tool for bigger channels, yep. And we want to find what's doing well. So, find a small channel with 5K subscribers, pulling in 20,000 views, with over 20,000 views. Look at their title. If they use a Pacific Planes name, this right here, like that. Engine right there. So, the rule like that, for small channels doing well, we're more like a rank for it too, yep. So, upload your videos using a similar type. Do not just trust the panels. This is wait for organic impressions. Then we can send 100 views. So it says right here. So it says, once your 150 impressions, send 100 views. The settings right here. 10 views per hour. Drip feed start coming in. It says the results. YouTube sees 150 people see this thumbnail and 100 people clicks. It'll start pushing it to more people. So that's what had happened for this video right here, chat. So basically, what happened with YouTube was it seen that I used an SMM panel. I pulled the SMM panel. I didn't rely on that panel to helping me grow for. I didn't rely on that. I did that for initial push. So this is basically what had happened. I did it for initial push to help my video get out there more. Initial push. And we went 1 of 10. You see, right? 1 of 10. So I could basically use this panel right now. So since how many impressions do we got? So you want to check for impressions. So 4,000 impressions, we can send about 100. So we're going to send about 100. And I'm going to show y'all something. So we're going to basically go to the SMM panel. And if I got to load this panel, I'll load it. It's nothing. Yeah, so we just sent the 100 and he loaded. I'm going to reload it. So yeah, reload it. I sent about 100. So what's going to happen? Alright, so let me make a folder on my drive for all these methods. So I'll be... Alright, so yeah, so let me explain it. So you see right here, we did the panel part, right? We did the panel. So what I know of, and we had 132. So yeah, so once it picks up a bit, chat. Alright, so you see we got 132 average view duration, and then the panel will start kicking in a bit, probably. Yep. It's going to start kicking in, and then, yeah, you're going to see it's going to start kicking in. We go to analytics. It's going to start kicking in, but, yeah, so you see it told us, it basically helped us with that initial push. We went to right here, Suggers, and it helped us with that initial push. So, like I said, it does help, and it helps us get a recommendation. If you see this recommendation sign right here, that means the video's doing too good. It's doing good. It could 8% CTR. The script could be a bit better, but the script was good. The script was good. This was people searching for, and we basically reversed it. We did it yesterday, so I basically took an already going viral video on a smaller channel, and then brought it here to the AI chat, and then basically told us. So that's what we'll be doing today. So to make another viral video. So we just rest and repeat it. So we find small channels pulling in good views because that's low demand and low competition. What I mean by high demand and low competition like this right here. So that means like we go to this. And you see, look, whoa. It's starting to gain comments. So it's starting to gain comments. You see, look, they're arguing in the comments right now, chat. Look, if you watch it, bro, they're arguing in the comments. They're literally arguing. They say, welcome to MM3 build up. It says, welcome to MM3 build up. They're arguing in the comments. We can use these comments to come up with more ideas. Literally, bro. So if I wanted to, bro, literally what I could do is go to here, give them my comments, and I could use these comments to come up with more video ideas. So I could basically say this is what they said in the comments. So I just basically come to my growth strategy chat. I give it what they said in the comments, and then it's going to use my comments to come up with more ideas. So yeah, whatever they're talking about, so that's what you want to mainly look at. And then you want to look for smaller channels pulling in good views. What I mean by smaller channels, I mean smaller channels pulling in great views, bro. Exactly what I said. So small channels, high demand and low supply. What I mean by high demand and low supply, smaller channels. So say if you got 5,000 channel with 4K subscribers, he's pulling 10K long form views. We know that that's an outlier video. So we go to the most popular. That's a still going viral video. So we can see we can see what works for my lane. You see he has the white background. He has white with white with white. So this is what works. And you see 41,000 right here 10 days ago. He has 100,000. So this ain't luck at all, bro. This is something that's working. It's called high demand and low supply. Watch here, chat. High demand and low supply. That's what we're basically looking for, bro. Yeah. So we go to this. So instead of putting newer, we could put the. We could reverse engineer his title to the. And then I could get a way better script for mine and a way better video. So yeah, we go to this title right, research it. And that's what I mean by high demand and low supply. So you want to look for this. You see 23 overall score medium, and then highest views 4 million, average views 900K, average subscribers 300K, 28. So yeah, so over here it could be age less than 7 days. So if it's less than 7 days, right, we could try to reverse engineer his title. We could try, but it's not a guarantee. So you can see, it'll get us more ideas from comments. It'll take them already going viral metrics, and it'll get us more ideas from them already viral comments. So that's another way we can do it too, chat. So we can basically copy this right here. So we can basically paste this right here. Look, the link in right here. We got our videos, and you can see, look, overall score 27, and low competition. But you see, we're ranking. We're already ranking. You see, 7 days ago, and he has about. You see right here what he has. He has about 37 subscribers, which he just started, and he has 6,000 right here. So I would say look for small channels pulling in good views. Cause guess what? That's the angle that's gonna make us viral. So if we was to take that outlier right here from a small channel and search that, that would probably be low competition and high demand. So low competition and high demand. So yeah. So we gotta search it right here, and every title don't gotta have a good overall score, but it helps. You see, overall score 30. He has highest views 600K, average views 100K, average subscriber 100K, every 7 days. So we could try to use this right here, and this could be a working angle for me. You see, if there's smaller channels doing well with this title angle, I could reverse engineer this angle to my angle and have AI like reverse engineer it, bro, for me to work to get views. So that would be another fucking idea for us we could use. And we keep getting these ideas and we keep feeding it to it. And then that's how we keep coming up with our ideas. Back to back to back. And that's how I get impressions. So y'all ask me the same thing, bro. I'm not just sitting up here to know. I know what the fuck work, bro. Like you talking to an expert, bro. An expert, my nigga. As much you want to believe. So we got a refresher right here. You see, look. 130, it went up. What happened? It went up. It went up. You see, it's improving. So we use the SMM panel and gave it that boost. You see right there. So I say use that when you got around 4,000 impressions. So when you got 4,000 impressions, you can send about 300 views. 300 views is when then I'll stop and let the algorithm push it. Why I say stop and let the algorithm push? Because algorithm knows where to push that video to. The maximum I'll do with a panel is I'll do at least 100 to 300 videos. And I'll stop and let the algorithm push it. You see? And we can see right here, it does. When you first post it, it goes to a random audience, and then after that random audience, it starts test pooling and sees it works its way up. It could take a few days for it to start going to the right audience. Like, it could take a few days. So yeah, like I said, it's just about YouTube. It's just how YouTube works. YouTube will give you a video a random test pool phase, and it will start pushing it to the right audience. Like you see, we start gaining 10 comments. If we're getting comments right now, you know that it's being pushed to the right audience. You see right here, what they say? Welcome to MM3. These are the, you see empires right here, ended up Americans aircraft. It says, yeah, or, you see, they're fighting in the comments, bro. They're fighting in the comments, bro. So you know that works, but yeah, chat. So you know, they're literally fighting in the comments, bro. So you know that method works. Algorithm knows every time where to push that video to, and it knows the right direction, so yeah. So it's just like, when you use your title, I would say use your title, put your title, and then make sure you got a description where you copy like some keywords in that title, like, and repeat it. Like, it gotta be the tags. It helps with the SEO. Why I say that it helps with the SEO? Yeah, so you don't want to, for monthly searches, you don't want to do something like this. You want to do searches 300K, like this. So if you don't know what this is, we can give it a screenshot. I could just take it a screenshot and I could have AI explain it. Yeah, you see it's going up. 1 out of 4. It's ranking. It's over. It's up there. Yup, and the algorithm knows where to push it at. So I say it was good like an investment, like spending like a few cents. And then the algorithm, if it gets a good CTR, that video will keep getting pushed back to back to back, bro. So it will flatline for a bit. You can see it flatline. It will flatline for a bit. Like, it will do this little curve that it did. So if we go to last 7 days, it would do this little curve where it flatlines and then goes up from there. That's just because the algorithm is still learning where to push it. So yeah, it went from 70, it went from 76 views, and now it's at almost close to, I believe. So we go to since published, right? Since uploaded 532 is still going up. So like I say, the panel helps out a bit, but what you want to mostly aim for is a good AVD. Go to AVD average view duration and a good CTR. You want to aim for 8%. Like I said, yesterday we will try to aim for 8, and we got that, John. So yeah, so which AI Gemini helped us out a bit. It knows like what works for your niche, and I know a lot of people be at me like, "Oh, I'm a knucklehead, whatever." Bro, you can shut the fuck up, cause guess what? I know what works, and I know what the algorithm likes. And I coded my methods to help me go through that phase to know. But yeah. So you see, browse features. They're putting our videos in browse features. Browse features could be like, it could be people's homepage, and search is like where people searching at. But browse features is basically another source to homepage, like over at homepage, and then search is basically when they're searching through it. And then suggest videos right here is when you click on, like, say if we click on this video right here, and our video go over here. So say our video go over here, our video lands over here. That's basically what it means by suggest. So our videos land over here by other aircraft videos. So if we go to click the URL and watch in incognito mode, I'll show you exactly what it means. So we go to here, incognito mode. We go to this.
How the world's media was focused on the diplomacy in the Middle East.
So I let that original audio play, which I caught the hook. It worked for me many times, so, and I said it'll work again. So yeah. So over at this part right here, it goes to starts finding. You see boats. If we see aircraft, boats, anything related to boats, that means it's being pushed in the right direction. YouTube algorithm knows where to push it at. And what I mean by the YouTube algorithm knows, it goes, so when you first post it, so this is how Gemini algorithm works. So when you first post it, we put the .mp4 and then we put the title. It reads through your metadata, so it scans through it, and once you post it, like, it scans through it, and it will test pool with a random, then it will see how a random audience will do, and it will start working its way up to the right one. So, like I say, the panels do help a bit. It can mess up your AVD a little bit, but it can help your video go to the right audience. So it helps to go to the right audience. So yeah, and you need to go AVD. You're gonna need to go impressive CTR. That means your video will keep getting pushed. So like I said, we go right here. And I stay with the structure of this thumbnail. So I'm about to actually post on the channel today again. So yeah, in a minute. So we go to right here, reach. We have 15,000 or 1%, which was bad. We can see that whatever the airplane image or whatever this thumbnail was is what caused it. The thumbnail just didn't match with the video's length. And we could always test it out. So we could always give it our scripts. Or what you could do too is you could post a video unedited on your channel. And then you can send Gemini a URL, and you can ask it to give you a prompt to see what fits well for this video thumbnail. So that's coming for another video, but yeah, that's another way you could do it too. But that's, like I said, it's coming for another video, not just yet, but yeah. So there's many ways you could do it, but yeah. So YouTube goes a long way, but yeah. So we see browse features. Another page is subscription or a homepage. We go to analytics. Analytics is basically, you see it's still being pushed. Content, we go to lifetime. Subscribers, they will come in. They will come in over time. I shouldn't worry about subscribers too bad. They will come in over time. What you mainly got to focus on is these views and these impressions. Like this, it will refresh. You see, it will refresh. And then all together, this will get better. You just want to focus on this getting better. It will get better over time, chat. It won't be as good for when it first starting is, and then this right here, this will go away. What you mainly want right here is you don't want this popping up. You want more of the keywords. We basically use the panels for initial push. So yeah. Audience is monthly audience where viewers is not leaving your channel out. But when they start dropping down, that's because you either stop posting or you're either losing, you keep switching, you're not sticking in one format. One working format angle. Yeah, so you can see that. But yeah, so like I said, that's the reason why it really works. So yeah, YouTube, I'm gonna let YouTube push this, and YouTube knows where to push that video to. Every time. So yeah. And I run multiple channels. Multiple. And like I said, link all your channels to one channel. Then you could make another Gmail account soon. Make another Gmail account and then start linking your other channels to that Gmail account. Like link your channel under
The world thing.
I would say like this, you could have another channel right here. you can start linking them under the Gmail account, but do the face verification part and then do the phone number part, and yeah, you can start doing it. So you'll give you easy access. So I'll say having all your accounts linked is good, but when you first lose, I'll say make 2 more Gmail accounts and then link all your accounts to that Gmail account. Just have like three Gmail accounts, 3 Gmail accounts. You don't need to have all types of accounts. Cause guess what? The reason, and if you get strike, you probably lose all your channels, but you can always appeal it. Always appeal it, and to keep y'all from getting strikes, make sure y'all give credit to the creators in the description. So once you give credit, they'll see that they give credit. All they want is their credit, bro. They're not even gonna fuck with your video. If they see you gave them credit, they're not even gonna strike you, bro. You gave them credit. So yeah. Some of them might do it, jackasses, but it's 99% they won't. If you give credit. So always give credit. Always give credit to the footage is where you're getting that footage from. So yeah, because if that video blew up, they already got their credit, bro. Everything's right. You gonna make your money and they gonna get their credit. And it's like y'all both profiting, bro. Like you use their footage, but you gave them credit, you know? So yeah. So you see 1 out of 10, yeah. 1 out of 10, 445 views. So it's mainly gonna keep getting pushed. So the CTR is what climbs up the views. And I know a lot of people hate to say this, but if that CTR ain't where it is, bro, and that AVD ain't where it is, bro, and that the ABV come last. And the retention graph is mainly what matters. Like, retention graph is mainly what matters. Like, you can see where the spiking now, not leaving the video at. Like, this video is still processing, but we'll probably see this in 24 hours. It'll pop up, but yeah, recently uploaded. So, you can see, this mainly matters, so we're going to see more. APV could be a bit better, but I'll make y'all graph to know what a bad APV is for every length of your long form video. And yeah, so, and what makes a good viral video, and what's a good bad APV, and what's a good average duration you want to have. I'll make a checklist for that. But yeah, so like I said, we got a long way to go, bro. These videos just keep getting better over and over and over. Alright, so yeah, this one right here, the CTR is what brought this video down and not get as many views. If the CTR was above 8, like the other one would have did, it probably would have got many views, but CTR was mainly climbing down. So like I say, a lot of y'all videos won't do as well, but when you stick in one title format, bro, for your channel, it makes it easier for you to get more viral videos, because you know what title format goes with. Like, I know that white works for my channel, so my branding channel. Like, if I don't have white and I change it up, I'll probably lose viewership. I'll probably lose momentum. Like, this channel will lose a lot of viewership. So having it like that format, that title format, that thumbnail format helps too. That helps out a bit too. So yeah. Alright, so I want to tell you about the niches. Yeah, the niches. We seen a recent niche yesterday. A recent niche that was about Karma TM. I'm gonna explain that to y'all in a bit. But you see, it's still getting comments. My channel is starting to it's gaining a bit of comments, which we need that. When we always told y'all the rule is to having more impressions than average views. So it's an 8% CTR, which is viral territory range, which is great. But yeah, so we're about to edit and script it, and then I'm gonna post it, and then we're gonna see how the video do. Like, it probably won't get as many views like the last video, but we'll try to improve. Even if we get a better CTR, we will just keep improving, chat. That's the best way to do it. Make longer videos, improve the scripts, improve the hooks. That's the best thing to really do, just to see, bro. And never give up, bro. So I tell people, never give up, bro. Never give up. Alright, so yeah, never give up. Alright, so I made another channel too. I'm growing. I'm actually growing a lot of these, and I'm making more channels back to back. I didn't want to reveal y'all, but there's a niche I'm currently working on right now. It's called a comment. It's a commentary Chinese niche. It could be a bit better. Swipe the rate could be a bit better, but we know the script and the hook is what make these viral videos. Script and the hook. You could literally use CapCut. You don't need no pro editor. Like I say, I cracked the code to making these viral videos for real. It's just the knowledge is getting better each day, and I'm putting y'all on with my sauce. Like, cause I know I'm slowly blowing. I always told people, bro, subscribers don't matter. What's good about subscribers is you get a play button. This is what you get for subscribers. You get verified on YouTube. You basically get what Speed got. But we know that once you, and a lot of people say, oh, I want subscribers, whatever, bro. The main thing I'll tell you, do shorts. If you really want subscribers and you're just subscriber hungry, do shorts, fall behind the working format, make sure that niche you're doing is not oversaturated. So yeah, so this is what mainly subscribers are good for is being verified, and then you get play buttons. But it just really ain't good for nothing for real. Like everybody, once you hit 100K subscribers, everybody get that verified tick by their name. That verified tick. But yeah, so like I said, YouTube never been an easy game, but you got me here to help, so it's making it be easier. So yeah, you want to start your script off with and start off with this. That's the main part too. Yeah, I was kind of working on my analytics yesterday. I was showing y'all like the overview, how I was working on my analytics, how I was going through making new methods back to back, like the drip feed, the target view. It's just YouTube goes a long way, bro. YouTube never been an overnight game, so don't try to do YouTube for subscribers. You'll get an easy burnt out. Do it because if you love the niche, do it because you love the niche. And I'll say, do it because you love it. Like, I'm not mainly I'm focused on more as the views. The swipe through rate, like, this video is still getting pushed, still getting the views. And I got many channels still blowing up on their own. Like, this one got 21,000. I got many, and I know many ways above. So, like I said, a lot of people come to me, asking me, judging me about the streamer views. Really, bro? Oh, you really serious right now, bro, with this shit? Because I can laugh in your face, and I can laugh too. I don't really care, bro, about the streamer views, bro. I see what works. Like, I'm still analyzing, knowing what works and knowing what's not a good video. Like, come on, bro. I'm a YouTube expert. I'm not a fake coach. Never that. Alright, so yeah. So I'm going to be back in a minute, chat, but yeah. Alright, you see 141 APV, and we can see if it did good or if it did bad. We can always check that. You see 77 state to watch, 22% swipe away, so it really takes a few days for the swipe through rate to go up, but yeah. Consistency helps. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna be back, but yeah. Alright, chat, I'm back. Alright, chat, I want to watch this video. Let's watch this video together real quick, chat. And then I'm going to script it, edit it for y'all. Let's watch this guru video. I seen this video been getting a lot of attention. His channel been getting a lot of... Let's watch this video together. I want to see it.
Assalamu alaikum. I welcome you all to today's video. Many people have been messaging asking me to make using just for. The interesting thing is that this channel is making simple image videos, not any AI-based videos. Many people are working on this. I have opened multiple channels here. Some people are working on hygiene. This video was uploaded 18 hours ago and has received 124,000 views. There are many more channels working on it. I've opened some channels here for your...
The thing is about this niche, bro, is this risky. It'll get you banned. It's a good video you recorded, but it's a risky niche. I'll get my intakes on it. You'll be banned if you do this. If you proceed this niche, YouTube will ban the fuck out of you. And I didn't stutter. They will ban the fuck out of you just because you're talking about politics. They don't like that shit.
Example, this one uploaded a video 4 hours ago, and it's also making videos in this way. This is another channel that has uploaded 14 videos, and this channel is also doing well. You can also check out this channel. The thumbnails are generated with simple thumbnails created using just ChatGPT, but when it comes to views, it has received so many views. You can work on two types of content on it. One is working on a hygiene, and the second is a captcha, which we create videos on manually. In this video, I'll show you how you can make videos without the hygiene and how you can create and run your channel, using hygiene. Literally, if you watch this video completely, you can start your own channel, and your channel will 100% go viral. I'm explaining this in this video. If you follow my step-by-step approach, you too can earn. Friends, at the end of this video, I'll tell you how to save your channel, how to minimize risk, and how you can investment, production, a lot of views, and you just have to do simple editing with paid tools. Then you have to copy the first prop from here And you have to give this to chat.gpt. Retweet. You are a YouTube guru and a Facebook channel expert. Write me a prop. Copy this video style and ideas. You will get all these props on my WhatsApp channel. You can download them from there. Now, chat.gpt is analyzing the entire channel with this prop. It's copying its style. And it will also generate a video title for me. We also have the title of, and here I'll go to Notepad and save all these titles. Here I've saved my video title in Notepad. Now I'll make a video on this. How do I make the video? You have to come again here in this second print and come here and paste it. And here you have to take a screenshot from here. I'll take a screenshot from here again and come here and paste it. Apart from this, you have to do one more thing. Script of the video. But apart from this, you have to change the topic here. I have the topic of my video. I will copy this title from here and come here and paste it. You have to give this chat to GPT. Now this chat GPT, well, you can check it here. Script link target 1200 words minus 1600 words, and here chat. First of all, we will come continue, and you have one more thing. Okay, our script is currently being generated. Now what do we have to do? The script is being clone it from here. Script also being generated. Assist voice tool that has a. I'll explain that at the end. I'll generate the voice from Google AI Studio. Tell me what, according to the script, what will we do? We'll copy the first image from here, paste it into Whisk, paste, and select the size as 16.9, and press enter. This one. I'll simply download it, and then I'll go to this. Now let's look for a good image that I can easily use. What will I do? Simply, I'll download one of these. We have the strip generated. Search for Ricometto. I can easily generate. I'll search for Ricometto, and here I'll download one of the images that we want to use for the video. Now let's look for a good image that I can easily use. I can use this one. I'll simply download it, and let's take a look. This sent this effect to all the other images. Image. What you guys need to print from it, and here you'll come back to. I'll open Gemini W before meh generating with Gemini. This one here that we can use thumbnail. This is also a good image, but and let's see how we upload. And I'll go back to this thumbnails videos through this avatar here. You can upload any avatar from here and make it a video with it. So this was.
At least he tried, chat. Yeah, I comment on it, bro. I seen it. I seen it. At least he tried, bro. That video was good. That video was good. That video was good. That video was good. He did a good job. At least he tried. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so chat. Now what we about to do, bro, is I'm gonna make a new prompt. I feel like making a new prompt. Alright, I want you to go ahead and make me a new prompt so where if I find any outliers, I could just bring you the URL and you let me know if it'll fit for my angle that will give me views or not. And if even if they have a low overall score for vid IQ, I could just copy you with the score saying you tell me here still posting it even though or change it around, but we can see because I don't want to waste too many hours with low score and good score. Make me a new prompt. Alright, so what it's gonna do is gonna make me a good prompt chat. Go to here. Alright, so it's gonna make me a prompt. What that's gonna do is gonna make me a prompt. We're gonna use that for these viral videos. Alright, so the prompt is right here. Context, reverse engineer, the pivot. It's gonna tell me like when to pivot it. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna put this prompt in my notes. Just so we have it. Yeah. Just so we have it, so we're gonna put it in our notes. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I make a notepad and I got a lot of my methods in my notes. A lot of them in my notes. So yeah, so the prompt context. You may lead the content strategy for, and what I basically just do is tell the URL. So if we find one like when we're searching on our channel, bro. Whoa, what the fuck? All right, so we found when we were searching our channel. We go to here. We go to view your channel, right? It's down a little bit. So if we go to the homepage, we go to this YouTube logo. We can find more outliers like smaller channels pulling in good views. You see, they start putting me on the homepage. You see, just because I'm talking about evasions, bro, YouTube knows where to push every single video at. So, like I said, so if you watch cartoons, what happen is it start pushing your homepage up about SpongeBob, just cartoons based. Like YouTube, if you watch war content, what it does is start pushing your airplane content. It knows every video lane with every video got to be pushed to. Like the algorithm is not stupid as y'all think it is. Like the algorithm is not slow, bro. And Google's making it as hard as it is, and it's not that hard. We go to here. Alright, so yeah. And the algorithm sometimes won't push out a video unless they seen that your script was good. And I don't care if you're taking inspiration, if you're reverse engineering an already viral video, the algorithm is not going to push that video out. If you try to take that simple title, you got to make that title way different from the original viral one. And AI is good at that. Like I said, AI is very good at that. That's basically how I'm building up this flight channel right here. And it's not luck. And I said it again, it's not luck. I'm doing it day by day with it. It's not luck at all. It's just about you replicating the right videos and you knowing how the pivot lane. If you don't know what you're doing, then you won't get the amount of views you want. Like I say, most of these niches is the easiest fucking niches to dominate, bro. Like on especially smaller channels. Smaller channels equals good opportunity. Like right here, 11 days ago, we go to videos. 36 videos, right? 11 days ago, he has 20K. 7 days ago, it wasn't luck. It was luck. We go to the homepage. And what I can do to find more ideas too, go to my view channel right here. Go to view channel. Click on one of my videos. Start scrolling down on Suggest right here until I find another viral video mine. Suggest. Keep scrolling. Keep doing scrolling. And I'm going to show you that the algorithm is so smart. I'm not even subscribed to my main channel on this channel. That's how smart the algorithm is. Like, it knows where every video got to be pushed to. Like, we go right here. I'm not even sub, bro. Not even sub. Yeah, yo, these gurus don't even reply to your tweets. I mean, bro, stop asking them for help. Just stop asking the gurus for help. Come to me, bro. I'm here for y'all. I got y'all. I don't know why y'all be going to them people, bro. Them gurus. You know they weird. Alright, so we go to your channel right here. We go to videos. The only one that's cool for is Romero out of all of them. So we open this up right here. This could be great. So if it's Sugason, that's how I found more ideas. If it's Sugason me this video, we know that this is mainly going to work for my channel. Like we could go right here, newest. If it's still gaining comments 2 days ago, we know that this is an outlier. So what I could do right here is go to comments, and I can see, and I can ask it, so should I replicate this? I'll basically go to this, copy this data, go to here, put it in chat, give the URL, then I'll ask it, so I'll just type here, so. Alright, so should I replicate this, and then you know how to do the title. You know how to reverse the title to put the for the starting of it, since my channel's fall behind the format. So should I replicate this video right here? Replicate this ongoing viral video. It was Sugas's under my newest video that we just did. It was Sugas's under it. You just adjust it under it. Suggestions, yeah. So we go to here. We paste this. Alright, so what it didn't do was give me a viral title. It says your new title right here, look. Literally chat, look. And you see right here, bro, it literally says the hook phase for the script. So you see, look, this is the title we could use. We gotta search. We gotta search this title. Nobody never used it before. So yeah, so that's what I'm looking for. So you see very low and 2 years ago. But you wanna go for some people are searching for. So we could go to here and we could ask it, so give me somebody searching for. I'll just type it. You don't want to do the very low ones because that means, like right here, I want to go to average subscribers to go, average views one. It means nobody's really searching for. You could outrank these channels though, but it's just a dead search term right now. You don't want to go. You want to go for something like that somebody is searching for. Chat with high demand and low supply. High demand is like low competition, but it has high volume. That's basically how I got my video 1 out of 10. So niche research is important. You see the average view 600K, so we can ask it. So can we try to do this? So what I'll do too is give it the top performing videos in the search term, and I'll just copy this to here and then paste this and it'll let me know. So I'll ask it. So should I use this? I'll basically ask it. So and it knows what hook style works for the exact title for that framing. And they will basically keep giving me more titles, and I'll keep going through it and then basically tell it. So we can see if it's very low. That means people are searching for it. So, but top channels are at the performance of it, so we can ask it. So this will work. So we use this. That's what I mainly do though. To make sure I'm not wasting time, to make sure I actually get views. It says the winner. Alright, so you see right here? There's verified channel, so this angle. So what I'm gonna start doing is give it a screenshot. Alright, so just let me know what should I do. I don't want to waste time with these overall scores. I just want to do something that will give me views out. So I can stick, you know what angle works, but I don't want to do one that won't give me views, you know? Because overall scores, it don't really affect it. It's just, it helps with ranking. If you got a good score, it helps with ranking. Helps with ranking. It just helps with ranking your video, so your video can pop up in the search term. That's the only thing it really helps for. But yeah, so this is the verdict post. It says this right here, so yeah. And it basically tells the overall score is low because specifically sentence hasn't been searched. search the subject right here for F1. This is the highest value for you to do for the day. So I'll say, so which one can I do today? So yeah, like you could use low ones and still try them and still see if it get views. Like, bro, you could do low and then try to aim for good scores. Like when I made this video right here, when I made this title right here, I didn't it probably had a low score before I used it. Before I went to use it. So it's just like you wanna test out, chat, you know? Cause when I went to go use this title right here, I'm pretty sure I had a low score. Yeah, when I used it, chat, it had a low score. It didn't have an overall score 70, 54. It just means people are searching for it. Highest views 3 million, average views 200K, average subscribers 100K last 7 days. It helped out a bit, but bro, just find an angle, bro. Stick to it, bro. Like, don't fuss over the scores, bro. Alright, so let me launch it. My screen just crashed. My screen just crashed, but it's cool. It's fine, bro. It's fine. Yeah, don't make a lot of channels like that, bro. You only need a few. I would say 3 channels. Have one account and have all your accounts under that one channel, but avoid political niches, please, bro. I don't want y'all getting banned. It froze again? For sure. It's crazy. It's cool, though. Let's close it. Let me pin this. It's already pinned. I'm going to just go to this one. Alright, I'm back in the channel. Yeah, I'm back in the channel. We're back. I got all my channels under one Gmail because it's easy for me to access it, bro. It's easy for me to access it, bro. I just posted this year, and I'm back. I don't care about the views. Leave the views how they is. It's just the methods, bro. Like right here. So, more ideas from what it can help. People don't believe in knowledge until you fully build up. Remember that, chat. They don't believe in you until you fully make it. But when you fully make it, they on your dick. So they can't believe in me right now. But my time ain't fully here, but it's still coming. Like I'm having fun with this shit. Like I don't even do this shit for the money. I'm just having fun with making these viral videos, bro. I'm having fun with this shit because I know what works and what don't. And you gotta think, I've been viral in the old 2K days a lot. So I'm up here teaching y'all my ways. I ain't really gotta do this though. But I'm up here helping y'all. Alright, so let's go there. Alright, let me sign in real quick. Let me sign in this shit, but yeah. Alright, so yeah, let's go to here. Alright, so yeah. I'm way smarter than most of these coaches you watch. Like, there's a lot of these coaches that don't know as much shit. And I can say that because, look, on my Twitter, I have over 18.2K posts. 18.2K posts, so I can say that, bro. When we go to their page, they're not grinding as hard as I'm grinding. Like, they on Twitter a lot, posting results, but these niggas ain't working as hard as I'm working, bro. And I'm gonna say it again, these niggas ain't working as hard as I'm working. So, yeah. Pub, you switch to for it says 2 proxies. What is 2 proxies? Oh, because probably for proxies, bro. Doesn't work on PC, of course. Why wouldn't it? Alright, I'm gonna text, bro. Alright, so go over chat, but alright, so chat, just hold up. Let me text this on real quick. I can't even text him. I'll just tell him to DM me, bro. Alright, yeah. So it's just about knowing what works, you know? I'm gonna retweet that tweet though. Proxies help out a bit, but I would just say just don't do no risky niche. It's residential, yeah, it helps out a bit, but I would just say don't do no risky niche. So I'll put this in my Discord so we have it, but I'll just say, bro, next time just don't do no risky niche. It's good for having it, though. I ain't gonna lie, it's good for having it. Let me text my boy real quick. Yo, bro. Yo, gang. Alright, so yeah. So you can see it is reaching. Browse futures means homepage, suggested page. Suggested is basically what I showed y'all, but yeah, so that's that way y'all can understand it. Alright, so now what we gotta do, we gotta make sure we're replicating the right videos. Cause if you're not doing the right videos, you're not gonna get views. We're not gonna get views. And we're in a day 2, tomorrow's day 3. So I'll basically go to search. I'll basically go to your channel. And like I said, subscribers will start piling in once we get ahead. And to get ahead, it's just stay consistent. Stay consistent, and guess what? What happens is the algorithm piles up these APVs, and it uses that too. Like shorts. It uses these average view durations and the CTR, and the watch. This helps out a bit. This helps right here. Watch time, and then they use the APV and average view. Impressions just means how many people are seeing your video, and that helps out too. But like I said, long form. But once you know how to get long form, it'll be easy. Like this channel right here, bro. If I stay consistent with it, bro, 1 year later I could have a viral. Like 1 year later, 2 years later, I could have a viral video do over 1 mil, and just in long form 300K. Just because, chat, I know what works, and I know I've been doing this for years. I've been doing this for years, and I know like what's good and what's not. So yeah, and I can ask it too. So I can make me a guide too. So say about the bad score. So look, go to here. I work with faceless channels a lot. That's all I do for a living. And they told me to get a job, but who cares? It's just a job, bro. A job, it'll help me, but I'm still a coach. I'm a professional coach. I gotta be there to help these people grow. Alright, so let's go to here. Without my help, they won't know how to grow. Like, people think about themselves, you don't think about it from a business aspect of it. I got third world country people who watch me just to learn knowledge to grow. Like they just think for themselves, bro. They don't think of it from a business aspect of it, bro. And that's ignorant. That's called selfish. Alright, so look, I got a question too. So what if we get a bad overall score? If the bad overall score the highest views, because I seen my one it did highest views and it was good, but like I say, should I stop worrying about the overall scores and we can still outrank right here? Like you see the highest views ones, my head about 3 million. I'm gonna show you. Alright, so I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna go to search. And you see the overall score, and then the age was 2 years, average age 2 years ago. So we see that helped out a bit. Yeah, the average age was 2 years ago. Added last 7 days, 4 to 19. So we want to see for that. So when it just gave us this title right here, right? We see it says 8 to 8. 8 to 8, and this is 4 to 19, but yeah, we could give it 2 screenshots. We could let it know. we just basically asking what's the difference between these scores. But to get views, chat, what I would mostly do is find like outliers on your competitor's channel. So if we have Y like this right here,
September,
this will more likely work for us. Just because, bro, he has outliers on these channels. And we go to this other channel right here. We see this one. What do we see? We see another outlier. So the more outliers you see, the more IDs you got. You see, so you see this right here, 35 overall score, and then this was an outlier on a smaller channel. So this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the average subscribers to be about 100K. So I'll just keep going through it until I see it. So it's a CTR. And I'll just keep asking. So it says how you outrank the big guys with a low score. It says even with a low score, it says subs by using this. So I gave you, so mainstream channels, you use open titles like this right here. And yeah, so it says your own, this force right here. So yeah, so this will work. So this would work for my channel, right? That title you gave me to outrate big guys. Also make me a prompt so I keep it in case next time I need it. Alright, so yeah, we go to here. And then we basically do this for videos, and then you can basically see 50K 2 weeks ago. His average subscriber count is 2K, which he never gained that much. So we can see that is a working outlier. So how do you know that that's a working outlier? Basically, look at this, bro. So you see he has this, and there's another one right here. So you see right here, we go to this channel right here. We go to smaller channel. So I'll find 3 to 4 smaller channels that his niece is performing well. 3 to 5 competitors, like pulling good views like this. You see, we go to this title.
October,
Outlier, bro. It pulled more than his average subscriber count. And I'll go to something that has about 600 comments, like less than 6 months. So we see it 3 months ago. So you see, latest outlier. So we go to this right here. We go to this. We search this. You see why Germans fear this flight. 32 overall score, very low right here. And he still gained that amount of views with a low overall score. So we can see it wasn't the subscriber count. It's the angle, the title angle alone. You see this angle's on top for real. So that's what I'm looking for. So you see prompt, outlier over the coder. It says context. It says the rule, ignore this. It says explain the outlier, explain the big guys killer. So yeah, so we can put this we can use this for our notes next time we need this. So yeah, that'll help out too, chat. So we can use this next time we need it. So yeah. So we go to our Google Docs. We go to this. Alright, yeah, so we go to a new document, then we paste this, and then we basically use this to help us out. It'll help us out so y'all could get views, bro, you know? And then I would basically put on a prompt. I'll say 5. Make sure I'm replicating. I'm gonna just edit it for y'all. I'll get this to y'all in the description to make sure I'm replicating the right videos, get me impressions and views, not waste time. Thanks. I'll just bring you the data. We just bring you the data points. Alright, so yeah, we copy this and we bring it the data points. So we use this prompt and then we give it the basically back to the AI program, like with the screenshot of our stuff, and it will let us know should we replicate or what should we do. Yeah, so yeah, that'll help out too. So yeah. You just don't want to be doing dead angles, you know, chat? You want to do something that still people are searching for. So for today, what should I use for today? What should I use? So it basically told us what to use for today. So it says the Hornets thing right here. So yeah, and then we could basically have it. I'll basically give it a screenshot of my channel, just so it knows it makes a thumbnail format that falls behind my thumbnail format. Like I'm using, I'm using white background, so we're gonna try to use this title. Hopefully, we're probably gonna pop up a search here, but yeah. So we got highest views, 1 million, average views 20K, average subscribers 3 million. So yeah, we can see for this video right here, when I did this video, how many average subscribers did I go against. So I can always check that too. That helps too. So I can see average subscribers. How many did I go against? I went against channels with 100K, which is easier. So this then going for channels with over 3 million subscribers. So yeah, so you see this one right here was 24,000 average views, 1 million. Then this right here was 100K, which was good. And then you see the average age right here was 2 years. This was 3 years, 3 days ago. Average age, and then 0011, 011, and then 0707, and then so 2 years. So yeah, so like I said, this angle will most likely work for us because this angle worked, and it was. But the only thing that bad part about this is I gotta go against bigger channels. I'm competing with bigger channels that already made it, so that's the only part about it. But the angle's good. If this was like small, like 100K right here, and this was like this is good. 2 out of 7, this will be great. But it's just because this is 11, 3 million. I'm competing with bigger channels, so it's gonna be a bit hard. It's competitive a little bit. Yep. So it's gonna be a bit hard. Like I said, my knowledge ain't up there for real, but I know some stuff. I'm still improving each day I learn. Like everybody's knowledge ain't where they want to be in YouTube automation. Like we know some stuff. We give y'all what we give y'all. Alright, so yeah, for this right here, so yeah, for this. Alright, so for this, I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna find more outliers though, chat. I'm gonna try to find more outliers. And I'm gonna see if people are searching for this title before I use it. So let's take this title to search. And same with this title right here. Same with this title. Like we can see the search times don't go like 5 days ago. You see? You see right here? You see military invasion. You see 3K views. So you can see the outliers on smaller channels doing well. That's what I look for. I look for smaller channels pulling and go views more than an average subscriber count. Because guess what? If I do the outlier, it's more likely to work for me too. And yeah, you see February 25th, 2025. So yeah. So like I said, we could try this right here, but 2 days ago, say we could try it. We could try the angle, we could try it. So yeah. So I'll just go to my channel, go to view channel. I'll give it a screenshot of my channel. Like I said, I'm gonna try the angle AI told me to use. I'm gonna try it. All I can really do is hope for the best. So I'll go to my channel. I'll basically say give me an image of prompt. Alright, so I want you to give me image to get the ChatGPT for the plain image to generate, and then I want you to give me a prompt for like the thumbnail. So I'm gonna basically give it back the plain image, and then it's gonna make me a thumbnail too. So yeah, so here's my channel. I need it to be like the format of my channel. I need it to be a white background, and then I need it to be like what works. Cause last time we did it, if you go to our old chats memories, you got it. You know what works for this channel. I don't wanna reinvent a thumbnail style that don't work. That's gonna give me a bad CTR. I want one that's gonna give me a good CTR. So go ahead and give me these 2 prompts, and we're gonna see what we work with. And make sure no text is on the image prompt. We just need the plain prompt. So I'm gonna basically give ChatGPT back the plain prompt, and then I'm gonna give it the thumbnail prompt, and it's gonna make the thumbnail. But yeah, so go ahead and set me up the prompts and take your time, and then you already got my title, so you already knows like what structure will work for the idea. And I'm hoping you do this goal for me to get a good CTR, to get another viral video, get an 8% CTR. So yeah, try to get an 8% or more. So yeah. So we just go to here, chat, we copy this. And then we paste this right here. I'll say my channel, Here's my channel screenshot. So that's basically what we're doing. We give it my channel screenshot. So what it's gonna do is I copy all this data right here. What I basically told ChatGPT. So you see right here, it's gonna basically give me one for the image, just for the plane image, so we can generate the plane, and it's gonna give us another one. It was supposed to give us another one for the thumbnail. Yeah, so it gave us another one for the thumbnail. So yeah, so you see it hooked us up. It gave us another one for the thumbnail, and then it told like ChatGPT where to put the thumbnail. So we go to this one for the plane image. So yeah, so we want to go to this chat. We want to go to this. All right, we can exit that right quick. Yeah, we can exit that. We don't need that no more. All right, so we go to this. We paste that there, chat. All right, so what it's gonna do is gonna create the plane image, and yeah, it's gonna say create an image. And then what we're gonna do is give it the other prompt. So after it's done creating the plane image, we're gonna take that plane image and then we're gonna give it right back. So I'm gonna show y'all what we're gonna do. We're gonna download it and then give it right back. We're gonna stick to the same chat though. Like I said, you can use Pixels for this. Pixels work great. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm going to pay for it soon to try it. I want to try it out. I feel like it's a great software. So yeah, so for this plane image, we just go to this, and we just download this right. We download this back. All right, so we basically go to here, chat. We basically go to here. We upload it here, and then we give it right back. We give it right back, and we say based on the formatting, and then yeah. So and this is gonna go in and create the thumbnail. So it knows how the thumbnail is supposed to be. So yeah. So if you got ChatGPT to like the paid version, it works well, but the free version works the same way. Not really different. It's just paid version got more credits, more ways to keep like chatting. All right, so what it's gonna do? It's gonna say based on the generated visuals. So and then there's another way you can do it too. You can also come to Gemini and just give it a screenshot of your competitor's channel and then have it look at the format. I would say go for the easy replicable ones that AI could probably replicate, because you don't want to overpout the screen. You know, you don't want to overpout the screen. You don't want to overpower the screen. So it's gonna say thumbnail is ready. So we could just basically say okay, and it's gonna download the thumbnail. All right, so you see, X is like this, so we could try it, but we could try to have it. So there's two ways we could do it. I could say include only one plane. All right, so yeah, I could say include only one plane, just so we make it neat. So you don't want it to mess up. You know, chat. You don't want it to overcrowd. Like you don't want it to be like all like that. So we go to here. We go to. You can use Photoshop or you can use AI to come up with it, and or you can use Pixels. Pixels work too. Pexels. That's what we basically use for the thumbnail ideas. Pexels. That work well too. This right here, this site, it's called Pexels Thumbnails. Thumbnail Generation Tool. Whoa. It's called Pexels Thumbnail Generation Tool. It's called Pexels. This is what it's called. It's called basically Pexels like this. Pexels Thumbnail Generation Tool. So yeah, so generating my first thumbnail. Yeah, so you can generate your first thumbnail using it. It's just Pexels Generation Tool. And you could basically just give it your image, and then it makes or give it your competitor's URL, and then it basically makes you the thumbnail. So right here, you see right here, recreate. You basically just put your competitor's URL here, and then you can upload the plain image right here. You upload the plain image, upload whatever image you need, and then it will just make it. So yeah, edit it, make it, and then yeah, you can give it a prompt. So basically, you can use ChatGPT and just come in here, and then you can have ChatGPT make you a prompt or whatever. Like, and then you can also use a prompt. So you can download your competitor's thumbnail, and then have it make you a prompt to what's happening in that thumbnail, and then you get that prompt to Pexels. So there's many ways to do that. I'll use a stream soon where I show you how to use Pexels. I'll buy it and show y'all. I'm pretty sure there's free trial version. How much is Pexels? Because I'm going to use this for a stream for y'all. Just for y'all, chat. Just because I want to show y'all how to use it in like a good way to, instead of you having to get stressful over a thumbnail designer, not replying the way you want them. So if you don't got a thumbnail designer, you can use Pexels. Pexels work well, and I'm glad they invented this. Like, it works well. It works well for any niche for real. So yeah. He said, yo, you're so inspired. You use a ChatGPT generation thumbnail, and you didn't clutter the screen with the thumbnail, and you still got a 8 CTR. He said, bro, you're a fucking goat. Yeah, I know. You don't want to clutter. It just depends on your niche. You don't want to over clutter the screen with a lot of text, because that could mess it up the CTR. That's important too. Like having a neat thumbnail like this with a few texts and then making room for the timestamp, that makes the image a bit easier. So yeah. So we go to here. So for this, you only use one plane and then put the text like you did for the second one, just so it could get a good CTR. That way it makes it easier. That way we stay in the format. That's way so we don't over clutter our screen or over mess up our screen. Cause that's important too. So what it's gonna do? It's gonna generate me another image. It's gonna fix it up, and I'm gonna use that image for the video. For the video we're gonna do. So yeah. So and then when we post it, we let it stay up for 6 to 12 hours, and then we wait, and then so yeah, we wait and let the algorithm push it. So you see, it's gonna create the thumbnail. And like I said, you could use Photoshop to resize it, like literally what we did. I used Photoshop to resize it. You can use Photoshop, or you could pay a designer, or you can use Pexels, or you can use ChatGPT, or you can use vidIQ. So if you're saying, oh bro, I don't know what thumbnail style works, I at least shows you how to come up with ideas. No over guessing, bro. Like you see that this will most likely work, we could try this right here. We could literally try this, no hard. You don't want to over clutter the screen. Like literally, I'm gonna download it right here, and I'm gonna oversize it. So I'm gonna basically fill in the empty parts. Like we go to right here. We go to this. We go to Control V, and then we convert this to a smart object. He said, "Bro, you get no views these streams. Stop talking to yourself." I'm not, bro. I'm actually helping people grow. All right, so we go to this. So we want to put this under it, and then we got it just like that, chat. So yeah, we want to put it under it, so we'll go back a bit. So we can always go back a bit and just put this under it, and then you see we got the thumbnail right there. So you see we got everything we need, and yeah. So we can say that, export that, say that a legacy, and we can use this for the video. We can try it out and use it for the video. I'll just say thumbnail too. Yeah, if he needs some covers, I can make him some. I just gotta get a better PC, bro. And then I'm gonna be back doing covers. I already got an art channel with 30K subscribers. I'm gonna revive that, John. I got ways for the SMM panels and the ways how we do it. And then what I'm mainly focused on too when I'm running these channels, like their impressions. Like I would say after you get as many impressions, then you can start using the panels for the views. You just don't want to overlap it, and then your videos go the wrong direction. Like this right here, this channel. I got an art channel right here that I used to post on, but my PC ain't as good, so I can't really use it. So you see right here, we go to content, and yeah, we go to content, we go to lives, and we go to one of our lives. Let's go to one of our lives. So you see, there's a live right here with over analytics, and then you see the reach. What I look for is more impressions. If it's pulling these amount of impressions, I would stick to under 1K views. 1K views because look, if it get 9K impressions, 1K, that's good. I would just stick under that, and then that's what you keep staying consistent. Guess what? You want to go to search. You don't want external. You want search, and we see where it was going to. We can see like it was suggesting it under other rappers' page and art page. So yeah, that's what we basically look for. So I say the SMM panels, it helps really with the push, but what you mainly need for the videos is the impressions. So if your video got 4,000 impressions, you could leave it under like you could do it. So I'll say if 4,000, you could do it under 500 views. 500 views, and you let I'm pushing and stay consistent. Then what happens is that old video that got impressions, when that channel build up more, that older video will get pushed more by the algorithm. So it's just about knowing the range you do it, and this is about knowing the ways how to revive these channels. That's why you see a lot of these coaches, All they really do is Twitter flex the results. They're not as smart for real. They don't know shit for real. That's why I don't listen to them. They're brainwashed. Sometimes I watch their videos here and there, but when you go to really listen, say the same shit every fucking video, bro. Ain't nothing same shit every video about these fuckers, you know? So yeah, and then you lifetime impressions. You want to have about 100. So I'll say Kosi, this channel had about 100,000, which was great. We had more impressions than views. You want to have more impressions than views, and you can see I stopped posting on it for a year, and I could always come back to the live stream and do art on Photoshop and always revive it. Like I got connections to the thing for my He1 tablet. Like, yeah. So you want to see it could be a bit better, but you see 12,000 impressions, and then they mainly got 1K views. So that's mainly what you want to do, and then it will improve APV. Every stream average duration APV won't be good, but once you as consistent, bro, that shit will improve. I'm telling you, bro. Same with a long form video. Like once you better your videos, they will all improve because they see the improvement is happening. If you're not consistent, you won't get that improvement. If you're not as consistent, you won't get that certain reach you want to get. All right, so yeah, so for this one, we lead this up, and then I'm gonna actually make a graph. I'm about to actually go and create a graph. While we're live, I'm gonna create a graph. Alright, so I want you to create me a graph with green dots, yellow dots, red dots to tell me. So if I have this many amount of impressions and this many amount of views, I just need it all the way up. I need a graph for up to 1K to all the way up to 100K for impressions, and then how many views I send like during the impressions. So I can overload the panels, and then when the channel fully built up, I can stop using the panels. Like when it fully gets its trust score, like more impressions. But yeah, so make me a graph. Let me know. I basically just come in and it's gonna go there and create me a graph. So yeah. He said, bro, your skill set is more like Tim's. Yeah, me and Tim, I talk to Tim every day on Instagram. Tim the YouTube automation, bro. Tim, I know Tim, bro. Tim School Peoples. I talk to Tim every day. Hey, Tim. Danny Love. Danny Love. Danny Love. Yeah, Tim Danny Love. Danny Lovely. Yeah, I talked to Tim, bro. Tim School Peoples, bro. He's good at YouTube automation, like right here. Me and him, we're in the same space.
Everyone is talking about the YouTube algorithm.
YouTube creators are in full panic mode right now. Something
The YouTube algorithm, it now understands whether you on their pages and you're gonna bring it.
Yeah, you see, he literally do the same thing I do. Chat, he basically, he has a good editor, bro. He has a good editor, good teams, and then being that he has a good editor, he sits in front of the camera, then he sends the unedited footage after he's done recording to his editor to edit it, and then the editor edits it, and then he posts it on YouTube. That's basically what we do for these faceless channels, you know? But they're faceless. We don't gotta sit in front of the camera. But that's what we basically do to teach automation. He got his recording his cameras. He record like he's sitting in front of the desk, and after he's done recording, he sends the unedited OBS footage to the editor, and then he lets the editor add the visual and the effects, add the captions on the editor. His editor does that. He's not the one editing these videos. His editor does that, and then he got a thumbnail designer does his thumbnails. So yeah, he's just sitting back and he's growing. So it's like with the same thing with faces. But me, I'm up here doing most of my channels. But if I want to hire an editor, I can hire an editor. But you see total views, total impressions right here. So 150, so 0, no. So when we have this amount of impressions right here, 50,000 impressions, we can send 5,000 views. And then let the algorithm push it on its own. It's just a safe route, chat, you know? So for 5,000, 20,000 impressions, you can send about 1,000 views. Then once 1,000 and 5K, you can send 250 to 500. Then once yellow right here, so yellow's basically right here. So once you hit 150 impressions, you can send about 50 to 100. That's basically the range. And this list will be given to y'all below. So stay tuned for that. It just helps build up the momentum for the channel. You don't got to keep using these panels though. if the top 5 search terms is this, yeah. So it says, look. So it says, when you post. And then I know after so many videos, we no longer gotta use a panel, right? Yeah, so after the videos, after we do so many videos and we build up that, so how many impressions in total do the channel need? How many views in total do the channel need to stop using the panel? So I know after so many impressions, we no longer got to use those panels. The channel will grow on its own. He said, "So you're good forever? You down there made it? Yup. I made it, bro. I got my whole chat right here is coded to help me go viral. Like, it lets me know if something don't fit well for my niece. It lets me know if every video that gets a bad CTR, what you do next is make the next video way better. Every video won't go viral, and I commit to it. Every video won't do well. Same what happened with this video right here. You see? And I know when a niche is a bad niche and oversaturated niche. Man, this niche right here, it ain't really oversaturated. I'm getting a good CTR. You see right here, it's just the angles. Angles, the most people, what they do is make niches wrong. They say that it's the niche itself. No. It's these title angles you're using, bro. If you're using a bad title angle or idea and a scripting angle, that's what's causing your views to stay low. It's about the idea you're doing, bro. It's not the niche. Sometimes it don't even be the niche itself. Like, people do celebrity drama niche, and they just do the wrong ideas, bro. That's why their views don't go as tanking like they want them to go. It's the title, bro. Title format behind this and the packaging, bro. Packaging could be the script, the title, and the thumbnail. The description has nothing to do with that. It helps with the metadata, it helps it rank, but what matters the most is the AVD, the impressions click-through rate, and yeah. So, and the watch hours will come. But the packaging is what matters more. The title, the packaging, the thumbnail, the hook, the script, the editing. Editing could be black and white stroke. You don't even need no pro editor. But it's just most people sometimes do YouTube the wrong way, and they don't do it the right way. Like me, I'm not a pro at my knowledge, but I know. Like you see right here, this video right here got a bad impressions click-through rate. I thought about in my mind just giving up. I came to mind, just thought about giving up. You see, got a 4%, then my next one got a 1%. So I'm like, yo, the album is test pool. So what happens with channels is I learned it, because in the old 2K days, it test pools, bro. Sometimes your videos get 1%. I would just say, make your next one 10 times better. Like you see, impression 2%, and then we stay consistent, and then you see it start going to 8%. So it's just about, bro, every video won't have a good CTR, and it's good. It's good. But as long as you got that working thumbnail format and you like that, I know what works. That working thumbnail format makes things a bit easier for your mind, bro. So you're not overstressing, you know? Because you don't want to be second guessing, you know? So yeah. And you see, look, it started test pooling right here. So it was just right here. It was about to flatline, but it went up. Now it's test pooling to see it's about to push it more. We're the last 60 minutes. You see 6 right here. Browse features, channels, pages, suckers. It slows down for a bit, then it starts taking its way back up. Like, that's just how the algorithm works, bro. So yeah. And you can see the metrics target. So the keywords. So let's go there. So it says YouTube learns your niche and it knows who you are now in the entree. Yeah. So it says right here trust score roadmap. It says when to quit using panels. You can safely stop using them when your channel this right here. So yeah. So 50 seconds right here. So yeah. So we can see in total. It says so. We can just take the analytics and we can see in total for a lifetime. So I'll just give it in total right here screenshots. Alright, so look, here's the total right here. How many total channel impressions do I need to stop using the panels? And then, yeah, you told me about everything I need to know. Yeah. So, once the channel gets so many impressions, that helps YouTube know. It helps it push the video. Like, push the videos. And then what happens with people is they get a good CTR, and the next thing you know, these fuckers quit the channel too early, and the channel's about to really blow up. So I'll be like, bro, don't quit the channel. That could be a niche that'll bring you good money. Long form is good ass money, bro. Listen, total views. You see total views right here. So we go to ask it. So total impressions. Current stocks 18K. So we ask it this. Yeah, and the subscribers will come. It'll come. So we ask it why 100K impressions that matter. So right now you are like this pivot lane. So yeah, 18,000 impressions. So yeah. So the channel alone has 18,000 impressions. So we wanna get more than 100K. Alright, so you said instead of waiting 12 hours for impressions, you start getting impressions in the first few hours. Yeah, so I know. So it says I don't send any views yet until I get impressions. So if I get 150 impressions, I send 100 views. But yeah, so I got a question too. So I got a question for that. So my question is, look, listen. So we're just doing that to help with the external, so we can build the channel, so we don't waste time on this niche, you know, because this isn't a good niche right here. Alright, so we can wait till our channel get to 100K impressions, then we probably no longer gotta use the panel. Right? Yep. It said you're exactly right, 100,000 lifetime impressions. Then we no longer got to use a panel. The channel will go on its own. It says you will start getting 1,000 impressions naturally. So yeah, so it says drip feed, wait 12 hours for 150 impressions, then send 100 views. Just so it can hit the algorithm. Keep doing this until lifetime impression to 100K. So yeah. And after you get 100K, you can delete the panel. You ain't got to use it. It's just build up the authority. Yeah, we're not using the panel to like fully help us blow up. We're just using it to build up that channel authority so it can get to the right audience, so it can help know where to push these videos to, so that way we don't feel like our niche is dead, or feel like our niche is shadow banned, or feel like our niche ain't the good niche, so I don't get like the signing object syndrome. Alright, so yeah, that would work well too. So yup. So it says that. Yup. So it says the audience magnets. Yup. By sending those 100 views with 150 impressions, you're forcing the algorithm to categorize you. Yup. So yeah. So it helps with the trust score. Trust score the channel. It will start test pooling into a random audience that will work its way up to the right one. So it will start test pooling when you use the panels to a random audience, then it will start working its way up to the right one, right? A few hours, right? It will start working its way up to the right audience. Like YouTube knows where to push the video to. So it says exactly, you hit it. Yup. So hours, 0 to 12 hours, organic impressions. Then it says when you send 100 views drip feed, YouTube sees that spikes up, and then they're interested, and then it sees this way to push it up to the right audience. So yeah, it says instant recognition. YouTube will know within minutes of the uploaded video belongs to Avian's plans. Yeah, because it'll go through like, and you're right. The YouTube AI system, it'll go through the title, it'll go through the file. It'll look at the script, and it knows, and it'll look at everything that's on the video, and it knows. It'll look at tags and the description. It'll know, oh, this channel got to go here. So if it's being pushed to the wrong, it'll work its way up to pushing to the right one. That's why it takes a few days. Even a few days could be a few months, but YouTube knows where to push to. It's just like that. SMM panel really helps with the initial push, but to avoid that video AI thing, we stop. Yo, like you're right. Right, you're right. And to avoid that code thing, we don't overdo it yet. We wait 6 hours until we got 150 impressions, then we send 100 views. We let the algorithm tank the video up on its own. Let the algorithm push it. Yeah. So that's just how you do it, chat. For initial push. We're just doing that for initial push. We're not doing it to help us help us replace our growth. No, we're just doing it for initial push, warm up the channel, so we can escape. We don't get zero view jail, you know, or low view jail, because this is a good niche, you know. It says you got the full picture, Algorithm engineer, not just a YouTuber. You are right now. You're 100% right now. Yep. So, yep. So it's action, upload exactly 6 to 12 hours. Wait for 150 impressions and 100 views. And then I am real with you. Evasion's niece. If you send 0 views, if you send views with 0 impressions, you confuse the AI scanner. Like it confuses it, and it'll give you that video code ID code because it has the record of humans seeing it. It has a record, no humans are seeing it. So you want to wait until you get impressions, then you send the views once you get impressions. So say this video right here, this video had 4,000 impressions. We sent over 100 views, and it didn't give us the AI code thing at all. Like preparations reach, it didn't give us the AI code thing at all. Like you see right here, the keywords popping up. So you see keywords popping up, and it helps to know where his channel goes. So I say, don't overdo the views more than the fucking impressions, bro. Cause that could fuck up your channel, bro. So yeah. Alright, so you can make me a step-by-step guide to where I can put this in note. I can put this in my Google Docs link, so where we talked about, so here, do this, do that, and do this for that. So I can know. Just make me a step-by-step guide so we can make things easier. So I know that when I first post it, give it 6 to 12 hours, let the algorithm test pool it, then once you get 150 impressions, then we can send 100 views, and then we let the algorithm push it from there. If the hook is good, the script is good, if the thumbnail is good, it will do like a test pool with the CTR. It'll see the smaller audience, and if his video is good, it will push it to a wider. It'll work its way of pushing up to a medium. Could be, so it could be small. Small could start from 100 to 200, and then medium could be 1K to 2K, and then larger could be 20K to 50K. Then larger could be 50K to 1 million, 100K to 1 million. So yeah. So just make me a graph like that so I can put this in my notes so I know to look back at it. So yeah, chat, it's a long stream like I said, man. I'm just a growth expert. I know what works. And I know what the algorithm wants. In every single video, when you first post it, it goes to a random audience, then it's work its way up to the right one. And you know? And that's the thing with YouTube. So you see, what it basically did was create this. It created this so we have this authority chat. So you see this right here? It created this for our notes, and we have this Gemini. So you see right here? We can always go to Gemini. We can open it. We can open it in Gemini. We can always open our chat. So yeah, you see? So it basically tells auction. So it says upload. It says rule, post ghost. Post ghost is to wait 6 to 12 hours. So yeah. Alright, so can you tell me a guide to how many hours to wait for? Until I'm doing the panel stuff. So can you tell me how many hours I wait for? Owner, can you tell me how many hours I wait for? Alright, so what we're just going to do is add it to our Google spreadsheet chat, and we can access this every time we need it, so yeah. So like I said, it's there forever, so yeah, so what I could say do, instead of, if you don't want to use Google Docs, you can always use this note right here, so you close it, and then it's back here, so it's basically called keep.google, so it helps us to know. So it makes things a bit easier. So we could just look back at it. So you see 6 to 12 hours safely, so we wait. This is AI scanning, so we wait for AI to scan the scripts, the videos 2 to 6 hours, and then after it gains 150 impressions, Then we send 100 views and we let the algorithm push it from there, bro. So yeah. And you see it created another spreadsheet, so we go to here, and it's up there. So everything you need is up there. So yeah, chat. Alright, so now what we're about to do is edit the video and get straight to it, bro. So yeah. So like I said, I hope y'all enjoyed it. I love y'all, bro, for real. I love you. I'm glad to come up here with y'all. For real, man. I'm glad to come up here every day with y'all and coach for y'all and show y'all ways to grow. And these streams stand up forever, so a motherfucker can't tell me, oh, bro, you get low views. See the knowledge that's being put into the stream. The first thing that come to mind is you look at the views. See what knowledge is being pushed into the streams, bro. Like, you see the knowledge that's being pushed into the streams. Every channel starts low and it works its way up through the years. About through the years and months. I will not log. Yeah, don't log into the panels for 6 hours until you get 150 impressions, and then you send 100 views. So, yeah, we'll do this exact method, and I'm going to scale up this long form channel to 100K. So yeah, this exact method. Hey, this exact method can lead to me getting 100K views in long form, right? 100K views in long form. If I keep staying consistent with it, keep doing what you told me to do, it can lead to me getting a viral video, right? Let's go back. Alright, so that exact method I gave you, it could lead to me getting a viral video. It could lead to me getting 100K in long form, right? It could lead to me getting 100K in long form. It could lead to me like pulling 100K in long form, 50,000. It could lead to me getting a viral video, right? That method, right? As I stay more consistent, right? So yeah, I could use the SMM panel way for the impressions part and then send 100 views. And them 100 views, that could lead to 100K in long form, like through the months. If I keep staying as consistent and don't give up. Because this is their great niche. Alright, so yep. That's exactly how your shifting form, short form breakout. So it can say video 1, 500 views, video 5, 2K, and then it says 10K. So organically, yeah, YouTube pushes it. And it's like YouTube, it's like that panel stuff. It helps with the push, but YouTube rewards that too. If the video is good, YouTube reward that video with more views and better CTR, better AVD. It just depends. The video got to be good itself though. The idea. For that video to be a reward. Yep. So I'm gonna put that in my notes right there. So we just go there, chat, we make another note, and we take notes right there for that. So yeah. Alright, so yeah, we take notes for that. Alright, so chat, we just put that in our notes. We close that in and we got that over here. So that way we leave that so we can know just so, cause I've been seeing a lot of y'all cry over y'all been getting 0 views. Your needs be good. It's just you don't know the proper way to warm it up. And then just I know a lot of y'all probably can't afford panels, which the panels is cheap. The only thing you're really doing is spending the 50 cents on like 100 views. And I'm pretty sure your parents got that. It's like it's cheap. And then YouTube rewards that. If that video is good, that video will tank up and go viral. It's just you can't don't over fuck up the video. But I mean you wanna, so if you got say if this video got 5,000 impressions. 5,000, 15,000 impressions, we sent about 1K views, and then we let the algorithm push it on its own. You don't want to overdo it. You want to make sure the CTR is good too. So I'll say it takes for the CTR to show up fully 24 to 48 hours. So video 1 can hit 500 views. Video 5 can hit 2K. If you stay consistent organically, what the algorithm will do is reward that. It will reward that. It will see that you're putting it, like I said, hard work pay off. That's why a lot of these YouTubers be crying about subscribers. I'd be like, bro, Worry about the idea. Worry about how much work you're putting into this. This video could be the video that go viral, bro. You're up here calling on this commotion. If you need me to help you escape your review jail, just say that. I can help you, bro. If you need me to help you better, you need to say that. I can help you. So yeah, if those 100 people watch 60 more of your videos, AI would say people are interested in clicking, which means it'll push more of your videos. So if they watch other videos on my channel and they like it and comment on what they like it, and then they stick longer, what YouTube does is test pull that, and it will start pushing out the other videos. That's why I say consistency is key. If one video flop, don't get mad, bro. Just make the next one way better. If smaller channels are doing well, that's a sign of you that you're gonna do well too. Alright, yeah, so I gotta download this on my phone, Google Keep. Google Keep and Google Spreadsheet. Yeah, I gotta download alright, so I'm gonna download that in Notes. I'm glad I noticed that today. I'm glad I pointed that out. That's gonna help me out a lot through this career. Through this career, build this channel, build up as big as we gotta build up, and get this bitch to where we gotta get it to. And hopefully this video, probably if you are just tanking up, it's probably about to hit the 1K views. It's probably gonna tank it up, and it's probably gonna hit 1K views in a few hours, in a few days. It usually takes YouTube a few days to find its right audience. Like I would say, if you got 8% TGR within 24 to 40 hours, that's great, bro. And then we gotta think this was a 2026 channel, bro. It's still a new channel, so it's just about you gaining those impressions. You want to have more impressions than average views. So yeah. And every niche I'm not good at. If I can't do a niche, I will skip that niche and find a niche that I could do. And I told you about how I link all my channels to one thing. So I go back to back right here. And then if I wanted to, I can make 2 more Gmail accounts and then link all my channels under that. And then what I do is, so I don't get future takedowns, just give credit. Just give credit. Like, I got a channel right here I'm probably about to post on the script. We're going to do that later on. I got a military channel. YouTube Studios. Yeah, the military channel, 535. You see, they ain't fucking with me no more, chat. Being I've been giving them credit, the owners probably seen it. They probably seen that, oh, he gave me credit. I ain't gonna take him down, bro. He gave me all the credit. Because they know, if this video, now getting caught, if this video blew up the way it do, the owner's getting all his clout. I just appreciate him even not taking me down, let me use a cut. Some of them be assholes, but some of them school people.
Why do some videos get 1,000 views while others get 1 million? If you think it's only about the quality of the content, you're wrong. In 2026, the thumbnail is 90% of your video's success. You can spend a week on editing, but if nobody clicks, your video simply doesn't exist. Fundamental rules that separate top creators from bigger eyes and face, and more expressive logos. Million view thumbnails all objects and logos. Million view thumbnails always have a clear hierarchy. One main subject, one bright accent, and minimal text. Remember, viewers see this on a small mobile screen while scrolling fast. If it's too busy, they won't even try to understand it. 3. Complementary color science. Stop picking colors because they look nice. Use your background is cool, teals or blues. Contrast. If your background is cool, teals or blues, your subject or text needs to be warm, orange or yellow. I use specific color dodge layers from my pack to create rim lighting that demands attention. It should pose a question that only a click can answer. Use the before versus after or hidden object technique. Blur a specific detail or use a partial overlay to create tension. If the viewer feels a gap in their knowledge just by looking at the image, their brain will force them to click to close that loop. In the age of AI, if you're surprised and more intense than reality. If you want to know how I find high-paying clients, subscribe to follow my 100-day
Yeah, so chat, this is the basically educational type content. So, like I said, if it worked for him, if it worked for this competitor, it worked for me. So you see the category, and then you want to make sure settings. So my bad, y'all can't even hear me. But I said, bro's a goat. That video comment, he's a goat. So yeah. So we see intermediate. I'm sorry, I got a better audio. The only thing that's not making my streams as me as a good streamer is the audio. I could be as good as I be. Like, I don't even care about these low views. Like, y'all gotta understand. Before Speed blew up, he was in the same shoes as me. Y'all be so caring about my streamer views. Worry about my faceless channel, how many views I'm getting on these faceless channels, bro. Like the streamer views, I don't care about. I have SMM panels ways, and I know ways like that will hurt my channel and ways will help it grow. So I'm good, bro. And y'all, it's like y'all overstressed over shiny fucking objects and shit, bro. Like shit I don't care about. Like my subscribers, I'll fuck with myself now, but I don't really care about like the little shiny objects and shit, chat. That's knocking off y'all motive. Stop worrying about little shit, bro. Focus on staying more consistent. I'm focused on teaching y'all more ways to grow. Like you see right here, oldest right here. Subscribers don't matter. His subscriber count didn't do this. I don't care what nobody say. If his subscriber count got him these amount of views, why the fuck did I just get a long form video that just pulled more than my average subscriber count? So that's the algorithm doing that shit. I don't care what nobody say. That subscriber count and Speeds didn't get this video to 1 million views. I don't give a fuck. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't, chat. His subscriber count didn't do it. The algorithm did. Algorithm seen that, and these clips right here, he would, more viral clips went viral of him, and I'm pretty sure from this stream he had a few viral clips that went on TikTok, so that's what brought up the momentum of the channel, and it sees the engagement. It looks through the engagement metrics, and yeah, so like I said, and we see the overview. So let's see the overview. You see that this video was at 1 million before it fully blew up, right? And we can use vidIQ. So shout out to vidIQ to view that. You probably ask me, oh, how are you about to view all this shit? I basically use vidIQ. So you see right here, this video was at 400 views. He went from 4 days 2021 to almost 1 million. So the algorithm is what did that. So I told y'all, bro, y'all be caring about me having low views on these streams. I don't care because later on, all my old good streams can get the 50K, 100K, 200K, 300K, 500K, 600K. They can get to good views, bro. Like the views, the consistency matters, bro. I get the views. It's in your head a lot. It's just my streams. I don't care about the views I get on my streams. Y'all that thing. I got faceless channels going on their own. I'm teaching y'all ways to grow. So look, right here. He started from 400 views and it went from 400 to 1 million. And the algorithm is what did that. And you can see like it was going up slowly, climbing its way up. So when people ask me, bro, oh, nah, look what Speed started, bro. As consistency is key. And you see like this video is getting pushed. For some reason, you see 1.5K. The algorithm did that. Reach, 7K, 9.9 impressions. You see right here? That's the algorithm doing that. So, yeah, so that's basically what I'm focused on too. And staying more, cause like I'm just pushing these old streams. Like this stream right here, impressions, it's gonna improve. Like, it's just like all my old streams are getting pushed. Like right here, day 2, like you see right here, we already averaged 99 views. So you see browse features, channels, pages, and reach. And YouTube knows that they're gonna reward me. I'm on this platform. I'm changing it with these streams. Like I say, a lot of people admit to it. There ain't no better streamer than Tay Reese on YouTube right now, bro. And I can say that. Subscribe. I'm gonna say on it. I don't fucking care about subscribers. Y'all know I don't, bro. What I'm mainly focused on is the trust score of these channels. When you have the trust score of these channels and these channels is bad, you know the channels will grow on their own like an autopilot. All you gotta do, you can start hiring a team. You could take some days off, do it yourself, but you just doing the uploading process of building the channel up. Get it to as many impressions you could get it to. So right here. So yeah. So 30 days, we'll see where this channel go after 30 days, but yeah. Alright, so I don't want to talk our ears off. So let's go ahead and finish editing and let's get this video out the way. Let's do the editing. And yeah, so let's get out the way. Let's start with the editing and the scripting and then the video editing, and then I'm in the stream and I'm gonna probably see y'all tomorrow for day 3. But yeah, like I said, bro, these streams has been so great. I just can't believe I come so far as a YouTube automation streamer worldwide. Alright, so yeah, so you don't gotta buy no course. I don't even chat. Honestly, these gurus piss me off. They teach y'all the same shit. I don't watch their videos no more. Cause it's like every single video is the same. I teach it. I'm more consistent than them. Most of them. They fucking hate them. They call me slow, retarded, spad. They told me, Eddie, you can't talk. I'm like, bro, I'm more consistent than you do, bro. Like, look at the consistency level of it, bro. Look who's sitting up here putting hours into this shit every day, non-stop, Shalom. Look who's grinding, bro. Look who's bringing a whole amount of sauce to the table that many other gurus can't do. You can't. One thing you can't do is replace my consistency. And that's about any person. Any person can stay as consistent as he is. You can't replace that. You can't replace that. You can't stop that. He's just showing you that he really want it. If he's gonna put in the work and sit in that spot, like I said, I could sit in the spot for almost 5,000 fucking streams or 2,000. I'm showing you that I really want. I'm up there grinding, bro. Like, you know. Yeah, so it gave us a thumbnail. So what I could basically do right here is put the thumbnail already in the file, so I could come here, upload image. And I could just basically upload the thumbnail, and I can have it get us a script. So it's gonna get us a script. All right. So yeah, here's the thumbnail you had me do, but yeah. So we're using this thumbnail today. All right. So you got the script. So I want you to look at this thumbnail and then make me a script for this video. Make me a script for this video. Make sure the hook is strong. The hook is strong. Hook it gotta be really strong. Make the script, and then how many lengths should we make the video? Like how many lengths should we make the video? How long is the video? And how many words are we using for this? How many words is in the script? And how long is this video? Alright, he said, yo, can you reply to my DMs on Instagram? Yeah, you text me on Instagram, right? I got you. I'll reply to you right now. I'll reply. I didn't even see you text me. My bad, bro. What's good? He said, bro, them calm niggas we used to talk bad on you. Now you better than all of them. Now you bigger than all of them. I already told them I will be, bro. They down on me, bro. They did some crazy last year. They banned my old channel, so I said, give it a year. Give it a year. I'm gonna come back harder than you think. And now I'm going this hard. I'm gonna try hard. Try hard on all my streams. So you see this right here, 5K. If I had consistent views, like I know what makes a viral video, bro. If I had my old channel right here, I'll show y'all my analytics. My old AVD, like I was viral in the old 2K days, as y'all can see right. I pinned it. It's on Twitter. It's pinned right there. But yeah, like I said, I'm going this hard. One thing you can't do is stop my consistency. If YouTube wants to decide they want to unban the channel in the future after I fully blow up, go ahead. I'll be like, I'm bigger now. I only want to keep it. I know the ways to get these views, and I know what causes a viral video. That's like a police officer taking your gun and then tell you could get it back. I don't even want it, bro. Keep it. It was gonna get me in trouble anyways, you know. It's like, bro, I don't even want to keep it. We could basically use that, and we said the visual, so yeah. I could basically say, all right, so you could just give me the script. Give me the script, no scenes, no numbers, just the full script, full scripts. Give me the full script. Just paste it here, the whole script. Make sure the script, make sure the hook gotta be strong. It gotta be hooked at where it passes the album where it gets a good APV. Average APV, go AVD. It can't be a script that will fail. It can't be AI stop script. It gotta be a full storytelling script. I see. Y'all wanna make sure your scripts is full, not repetitive. You gotta make sure it's full storytelling, strong hook. So that's what makes a viral video too. You see right here the hook, the incident. You see the incident, and then the collapse, and then the ground, and then it's what it basically do. That's how it helps you with a viral video track, knowing it. And then channels fall behind working format. So, like I said, we about to post on this channel. I'm about to do the video now. So yeah, so let's go ahead and get the script. So what I'm going to do is go to word counter. And I could probably use Google Sheet. I could use this notepad. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, I'll delete note and I'll go to word counter. It's called wordcounter.com. Alright, so what I'll do is delete these parts of the script. And you can use 11 Labs, Human AI, Gen AI Pro. It's just up to y'all, which I want to use. And then what I'm going to basically do is, yeah, I'll remove these dead parts of the script. What I'm going to basically do is code it here. I'm going to select all the script. I'm going to give it back to here, so I'm about to basically show y'all what I'm going to do. So, I'll basically go to this Gemini chat. So, yeah, go to this Gemini chat. I'll just basically give the script here. So, and to make things easier, too, we could basically put it in our notes. There's 3 ways we could do it. So, we go to our notes. We could just put script here. We could just put script. And then what I'll basically do is go to script for day 2. Script. And then I'll basically go to script to day 2 instead of just putting it. I'll just put it in a file like this, and I'll basically come to my prompt that I left to y'all. So, and this outlier file will be given to the ones who really need it. So if you need to look at this will help you get in the right direction. So that way you're just not piling random videos together. You're not over cluttering like the algorithm. So where you could have one title format per channel. Like that one format helps out a bit. And why I mean that one format, because I see what's causing these viral videos, and I know why channels go viral the way they do. There's working title framing. The idea got to be good. Like Karma TM, this channel blew up the way it did because that title framing. That title framing and the thumbnails was curiosity, bro. And it like brought a little clickbait. You see, look, every thumbnail looks the same. This is basically what YouTube is cracking down on, but you gotta make it a bit easier. Like he's still monetized, he makes it a bit easier. You see, he changes it up. So yeah, so that's basically what made this channel viral was these thumbnails and then these titles. And you see moments of instant karma, caught on camera, moments of karma. And I'll probably do a stream. I'll do a stream for you after I'm done blowing up this Aviation one on how to do these videos. I got y'all with a stream. Like I said, we never get tired over here. YouTube, by the way, hey, whatever YouTube paid me through the years, it's much respect to them. Like I said, if I was anything happened to me today or tomorrow, a few months, and I'm not gonna say that, but God, one hand up for God for even having me still up, bro. I want to stay long. I want to live to the fullest. I never want to stop, but sometimes I go through hard pains, whatever, hurtful pains, stress in life, but we still get through it. You know, we don't give up. But one thing I want to say too is, if I ever, guess what? There will never be another creator like Tyrese. You can't do it like the way Tyrese did, bro. He showed me how to get views when other people was trying to gatekeep me and scam me. Yeah, bro. I'll put you on. So if you know about Tyrese's game, welcome to the game, bro. You're not gonna learn this nowhere else. We got a long way to go. Long way. It ain't over. I told her it ain't over, bro. It ain't over. Alright, so yeah. So like I said, let me go get me some drink, but yeah, we better edit this video and stream has been as long. Like, it's been as long. Like, I love these streams. I don't even be doing this for no views. I do it because I want to teach y'all ways to grow. So we got a clip search prompt already. So the clip search prompt is right here. So what all do you do with this content? I basically sometimes do the art on Photoshop. Yeah, I used to do the art, but my haters banned all my old art pages. So I basically make sure the video go viral. Like make sure the video hit the algorithm. Make sure it's what the viewers want to see, and then make sure it get the views that like basically take what's already working and then re-implement that working idea into like our own way to get views to get the video viral. That's basically what I do. That's the only way to go viral like these days. Like the old YouTube days is about done. Like it's just mostly like to get these views. Like already do what's already working and then what people are already searching for, and then I see the competition in between and see like how many channels are doing it and how many channels aren't doing it. Then I surround myself around that topic, and then I'm mostly posting to get views for it. I'll do the niche research though. Like if you look at the streams, I go full in with it. I know the audio and the camera might not be as good, cousin, but I know through the years I'm gonna get better equipment. I just want to focus on putting these more videos out. Focus on like helping you, like most of y'all girl, like the ones who really want to learn YouTube. Cause a lot of these other people they scam. Like they were scamming people, just messing the community up alone. Like they wasn't doing everything they were supposed to do. So I come through now and I help. Like with the streams, they learn a lot from the streams where other people's basically charging them for. Like I'm trying to overcharge them. Like they would charge like 2K, 3K for just to teach them the free knowledge is already out on the internet that I'm mostly giving it out for free. But most people told me charge it for it, but YouTube will pay me back through the years for it. I can say like the consistency is happening. Like I already know the ways to blow up these channels, like to blow up these and get these views. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some drink. I'll be right back, chat. All right, so yeah, I'm back. So yes, we got script edit, do the niche research.
Hey, that's the method, bro. That's the method to make the username coach. The last name of the actor get verified with other name of the coach. You put a number at first and then his last name. That's the username method. That's how you see. Hey, that's the method, bro. That's the method to
All right, so yeah, so we'll try to get this channel monetized in 30 days, chat. So we're gonna try, but smoothly we're gonna try. So smoothly we will try, chat. So To do that, what we gotta do is do what's already working. Like, I basically made my tennis channel. And I know most of y'all probably be lazy, but that lazy, bro, I'm telling you, lazy stuff ain't gonna get you far. If you put in the work, like come on, get out of the way and stop being lazy, bro. What led to this video pulling 13K was that CTR. That CTR and that hook. The AVD was good. The AVD, it helped out too. The AVD is basically like the average view duration, how many people viewed it. Like stayed for the duration of the video. Average percentage mean how many percentage of the viewers stayed for the video. So he said, you don't even need constant arrow speed. Nah. With these faceless channels, bro, I could blow up as many. But I would say, I'm giving this niche 30 days. Because I don't want to do a shiny object channel, like, jump from niche to niche. I want to get this niche at least 30 days. Once it gains momentum, I'll let it grow on its own. Like, I'll just post on it, like, 1 or 2 times per day. And then it grows on its own. Once it's up there. Like, no need to use panels no more. We just use panels for that initial push to help us escape that 0 view jump mark. For the initial push. Initial push to help us escape that 0 view jump mark. Yeah. Alright, so we just go to here. We paste this like this. Yeah, we paste it. And it gave us keywords so we could search it in. And YouTube for the so we can make the video. So we already got the script. So alright, so how long have the stream been so far? Alright, so day 2 SMM panel worked. Alright, so yeah, we live now. I already got 100 views. And the reach, it will wait until the live end. Like, when it's live, that shit don't show. Right now, this live already got 6,000 impressions, meaning 6,000 people seen this live, but just didn't click it. 6,000 people seen this live, just didn't click it, and only 100 out of 100 people clicked it. Because of the thumbnail. So yeah, so we see browse features. Browse features were homepage. It's homepage. Homepage, bro. Homepage. It was not luck of me blowing up my main. And I know when a bad niche is and when they give up on a niche, like, I made a prompt for that. Like, I'll give a niche 30 days. So after 30 days, we'll go over the analytics. We'll let us know what we got to improve, the hook, whatever. We just don't give up on a niche too early, bro. You know, if you give up on a niche too early, you could be the one that has to see, like, a viral video in that niche. You don't want to do that. Alright, so yeah, so let's edit this and get this out the way, so yeah. Alright, so we can see how long we was live for, so. I want to make sure I'm not going over the length, because YouTube ain't going to give me my length back, bro. I want to make sure, alright, so 4 hours, alright. I got y'all with, now what we about to do is edit it, script it, do the clip search, and we're going to get straight to it, which I need to see, but yeah. Alright, so for this monetization part, I don't even really care, right? This will go up. It's almost at 2.543. It's almost at 3,000. It's growing on its own. If one of my streams get 2 streams with 20K views, and boom, I'm at 3,000. So I'll reapply. But if I don't get accepted, it's cool. I got other faceless channels that I'm growing, chat. Like this right here is 100% getting monetized. This already has ads on it. When it's not even more. If you go to clicking on one of my videos, it already has ads placed on it. So yeah, so this is the evergreen niche too. Like this is an older audience too. Older audience will pay more for advertisers. So yeah. Alright, so we're good at this. Yeah, script's right here. So if we need to expand the script, say look, if I need to expand the script, I could just come to this. I'm pretty sure I created a prompt, right? I could just come in here, create the script, just copy the script, and then I could just have it just go to here, right here. It will just expand it. You know, it was just expanded, so yeah. It'll basically expand the script. It's called expansion. It's basically like the master script expand. We basically come to this right here, and I basically made it for my channel for me like expanding, you know. We just insert the script. We basically insert the script. I insert the script. And you see my old script right here. So all I just gotta do is come to this prompt, and then all I just do is go to this prompt. You see, this is the script, the newer script we're using. So if I want to expand this any longer, I could just keep using this prompt right here, and I could tell it expand it more, expand it more, expand it more. And then it will expand it and keep expanding it. So yeah, so I could just keep using the script, and what it's gonna basically do is it's gonna expand it. So I could like use some of these parts of it and have it not repeat it. So yeah, so that helps out too. So and yeah. All right, so I want you to make me a prompt to where I give you the script, and if I want you to expand it, you can expand it and don't give me the same words, because these viewers would get mad in the comments if they see the same words on, like, oh, it's repeatable, bro. It's just how the viewers. So I just need, if I give you a script, I need you to expand it and send me newer words, because the viewers will get mad. They'll think it's repetitive. The viewers chat. You know how the fans get, bro. So we just go through this chat and we copy this right here. And I basically just tell it this. Yeah, so you see it. So we basically got the script. So what I basically do is go to this thing right here, and then what it's gonna do is I copy the script. So if I need the script longer right here, and we can use 11 labs. I got a method on my channel how to use 11 labs. It works well, but yeah. So we just go to here. We just go to here, chat, and it's gonna basically expand the script. So it's gonna basically expand it's gonna make it longer. So you see. And you see, it's going to expand the script, and it's going to expand it. So where we could use other words of it. So that prompt will be below if y'all need it. I just actually just made it right now on stream. So yeah, while I'm on stream, I actually just made it. I made it from scratch, like a prompt. I just coded. Like all these methods are the official. I actually make some of these methods. Like some of these viral methods I make right here, I make them myself. I don't like really go to Google. I make them myself. So the hook, like the scripts, basically make the scripts for AI. AI comes with it. I make sure it's not repetitive. I make sure A/B testing, make sure it's good. I go over it. So yeah. So scripting it plays a big role. Like the hook and the scripts. That's basically plays a big role for the viral video. Like right here, you see this as a script. So I could just basically paste this right here for the script. Yeah, you see, and then we Gemini chat. No, we don't want to use Gemini chat. We want to like exit out of that. Like, exit out of that. And we got the words right here. Yep, we got everything we need. Yep. So yeah. All right. So for the next part, what's good? Now, would you like me to create a short form? Nah, I'm gonna exit that, bro. I don't need that. All right, let's go to Control Z that. Let's Control Z that. Let's backspace that. Alright, so for this right here. Alright, so you see this is a script right here, so I could basically use this for the script. Alright, so this is the other part. So yeah, we can basically use that prompt to keep expanding it, chat. Just so it keeps from like changing it up a bit. You don't want to use the same exact words. It makes the viewers mad. Like, they'll think it's repetitive, repeatable. And I'll get you a bad CTR. I mean a bad AVD. CTR has nothing to do with the AVD. The AVD relies on the script. The script and visuals. I mean, that could be the clips you use, the subtitles, the hook, whatever. CTR has nothing to do with the AVD. The AVD relies on the script, like APV, whatever. So reach, right here, reach, impressions click-through rate relies on how many people seen your thumbnail but just didn't click it. And impressions, that help too. That means how many people saw your thumbnail just didn't click it. And impressions click rate means how many people clicked your video because of the thumbnail. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I said it too wrong. So impressions mean how many people seen your video on homepage but just didn't click it. And then impressions click-through rate means 8% of the people saw your video but clicked it because of the thumbnail. And it mainly got a view, so yeah. I'm talking too quick, I apologize. I'm just trying to get the script, so make sure the script is good for y'all. So we don't gotta waste no time, so we get these views. Alright, yo. So y'all asked me, bro, do you have a method out on your channel how to get 11 labs for free? Yes, sir. So right here, 11 labs, Reese. 11 labs, T. Reese. Let's go to here. Alright, so it's right here on my channel. If you go to 461 right here, you'll see Therese shows the secret method how to get 11 labs for free with a temp mail. I went to this, I think I used ChatGPT, right, bro? See, like I say, y'all probably see the streams now that is good, but just in the future, my equipment will be way, way better. Like, every YouTuber start off sucking, and then after they get up there more, it improves. Like, you ever heard of the word? Remember when I was down, I ain't have shit, and then you talked bad about me, and now I made it? Here you come. You ever heard that word, shot? So, yeah, things just gotta take its time, but when I fully make it, I'm gonna have everything I dreamed about. I have better PC. I haven't fully made it yet. I'm still showing y'all ways to grow, still on a rise. It get easier to produce these viral videos once you know how the album work. I promise you it do. I say, so damn, bro, you don't be caring about subscribers? No, I don't. It's just like, bro, it's so whack right now, you know? Subscribers don't matter no more on YouTube to me, bro. Like, we leaked every single method, and I'm still going with it. And I'm about to finish editing for y'all, but subscribers don't matter, chatting, you know? Because I'm going to know soon I'm going to hit 100K on one of my channels, one of my faceless channels. And I got all my channels linked, so you always want to make sure it's linked. And I showed y'all that I had a one channel went from 60 subscribers to 100K. Just off that working format. If you go to one of my older streams, you'll see it. So subscribers don't matter to me, bro. Like, Stephen still, yeah, he's leaking niches, but I'll watch this video in a minute. I gotta get this video out the way for y'all, then we'll see what we do. Alright, what caused this channel to blow up the way it did was the consistency of it. Consistency of it, it double down where it works, and it doesn't work in the title pattern. Having that title pattern helps. Like, once you have that title pattern, that title format, you can produce as many videos. It's just for the thumbnail. Thumbnail is the shit you gotta worry about, CTR. Because if you don't get a good CTR, that could control how many views you get. Like, if you got an 8% or higher, it's good. It's good. It will go in its test, like right here, you see, it didn't even flatline yet. Go to video analytics, it didn't flatline. It went in its test phasing. It's only in day 1. We'll see day 2 where it go. It's in its test phase. Like test loop. It pauses for a bit, then it slows down and then goes right back. That's just how the algorithm works. And me being up here as a YouTuber every day, I know how shit works. I'm not stupid. You can't play like I tell people, bro, you can't play those stupid games with me, bro. I wasn't born yesterday, bro. I might be sped a little bit, retarded a little bit, but you can't play those stupid games with me, bro. When it comes to YouTube, bro, I get on the sticks and I know what works. Like, I'm still learning it, but I'm smart at what I do. So yes, let's go to this. Yeah, we got the 11 labs, so we can use tip mail. It's on. I made a video on the chat if y'all need it. Shows how to get 11 labs for unlimited free. So it's called basically this method right here. It's called temp/mail. Temp/mail. So let's edit this, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn my camera off for y'all, so y'all can see the rest of my screen. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'm gonna talk to y'all at the end of the stream. Like towards the end, I'm gonna put my camera back on for y'all. But I'm gonna talk to y'all, guide y'all through this. But now we're about to edit, really about to edit, and this comes and we're about to get this done right now. So yeah, so I want to get this video posted today. Yeah, so this video will be quick though. It's gonna be a little quick. I'm telling y'all, bro. Once y'all do it so much, it'll be quicker than you think it is. And many people probably told me, yo, why haven't you been really grinding I've been grinding. It's just the niche research part. If you got bad titles or not a good idea, you won't get views. That's what I'm mainly focusing on about, bro. That niche research part. Like, that shit plays a big role. Like, if that video title ain't good, that video ain't gonna take it up. Like, that's the mainly thing I was focused on, bro. The video title, like the niche research, that shit plays a role. If that video is not good, that niche research process could be a bit harder. You know, so that plays a big role in success. And many people don't understand that, but that does. They just want to rush it and search. Tell people, bro, go ahead and post it, bro, and then fuck it up, all up. It's on you. Me, I'm taking hours to do this shit. To show y'all these ways to go so I don't make no mistakes. And there's no, I don't want to tell y'all a thing, there's no secret to being this good. When you're this good, you can do whatever your mind tell you to. Like, you can be anything you want. Don't, channel start low and work your way up through the years, you blow up bigger. Never forget that. If you ain't big now, you'll be big soon. Remember that. Like that channel right here, that shit was at 63 subscribers. He was a nobody. Now he's at 100K. And I'm going to show y'all what view stacks. So we go to view stacks. And how do you notice? Because the channel blew up because of format, bro. I've seen it, bro. It kept getting on my homepage. On my source feed page. I said on my source feed homepage too. That too.
In this Mexican town, you'll see water flowing uphill and ball.
But yeah, overview. How do you know that this channel just blew up, bro? I probably asked, how do you know that he had 42 videos, right? 19, and he got an AIDS account. He went from He went from 75 subscribers to now over 100K within a few months. Not even 4 months, not even that. Probably 5, not even that. So you see right here, he started from This channel started from, I believe, look at the views. Yeah, 900K views, and then it started going up from there, spiking up. So, like I said, he probably was already doing a working title. He probably wasn't doing a niche already, but he doubled down on works. That's what caused his channel to go to where it went. So it's just like knowing our formats. Them titles play a big role. And I be saying like, oh, they be like, oh, my niece's view job or this and that. It's them hooks, them scripts, them titles play a big role, bro. If them scripts ain't good and them titles ain't good, you ain't gonna get them amount of views you want to get, bro. So that plays a big role. You can't have repetitive AI slop scripts or AI titles, repetitive titles. It's not gonna align with what's happening in the footage. That plays a big role too. You see? So when people ask me, oh, why don't you get 100K subscribers? I be like, bro, I don't really care about subscribers, bro. You get verified on 100K, bro. It's cool to have that shit, but I don't really care about it. I'm building up other channels. Building up many, bro. I don't care about subscribers, bro. My main has 22K. As long as I got the ways to get these views, we good. Alright, I got this hidden channel. I got all my channels linked. And instead of me like having to jump from channel to channel, I got all of them linked.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 40.
So in this video, I want 5.
And Devin said if he managed these channels, these ain't his channels. I was told, I'm not against bro, but these ain't his channels, bro. He's managing them, bro. He don't own these channels. He's just managing them, uploading on them. These ain't his channels.
Right now, and this content is great, but there's so much people who understand English as their helpful for you. If you guys implement this stuff, you understand English as their way to do it is the views we're getting per day. We probably like 20. So then 1 times 5 is 5. V. If you don't know what VP, now if you have 5 videos on your channel, let's say on video 1, right, one person.
Nah, this is my boy though, but I'm just telling y'all he don't manage these channels. He's uploading them, bro. These ain't his channels. That's my boy. I fuck with him, bro, heavy. Bro's cool peoples.
We're gonna say 1V watches your.
I learned a lot from him, but yeah, I'm just letting you know that these ain't his channels. He probably own a few of them, but he's just uploading them.
Called related videos. And I see a lot of flack for related videos. People say related videos are not good. And the reason why people say that is when it got 43 million views, right? This video got 43 million views. But he did not use the related video feature here. That is 43 million views that he potentially lost out on people actually getting funneled to other videos on his channel, right? Really, it's like 20, probably like 21.5, just because you guys know only, qualified viewers, which is around half. So like I'm guessing like the actual, engaged views, it has like 19 million, Now I'm gonna go give you guys another example of another channel that we use related videos, and you'll see the difference.
Like this channel right here has about 21,000, and this one right here. So I'm gonna show you one of my old channels I don't run no more. It was one of my old long form ones. I don't do it no more. I don't run it. I don't care about that channel. Care less about it. I'll show you one of my oldest channels though. I'm gonna show y'all it. No. And then many people saying, oh bro, you been sitting there for years straight, still don't monetize. They don't understand how the algorithm work. If you got a bad title idea, that could tank your views. I see this right here. And I don't even run this channel. It's one of my oldest ones. Like I said, I don't run this. I don't do this shit no more. I don't run it. It was just a method channel where I was posting on it. But y'all can see right here, like, low views right here. I started staying consistent with it every day straight. And then all the views started tanking up. Like, same with the Tay Leaks one. Like, right here, you can see their impressions. So, their impressions click-through rate was low. When I first started right here, it was low. So, I started staying consistent on it And then it started taking up. The algorithm started pushing it more. So it's just like, bro, I don't care for this channel no more, bro. It's just like I was just testing niches, seeing what works. Like being normal. Like just doing what I do. I go around test niches, chat. That's all I do. And then if I see a niche, I'll take it serious. I'll take it serious and then go full in with that niche. Like, yeah. YouTube search for it. Yeah. I was just basically, it's just about knowing how the algorithm regulates, bro. So if you're doing viral videos of what people are searching for, you're gonna get views for it. It's like a must. You're going to, bro. So yeah. So it's just knowing what the algorithm wants and knowing what they want to see. So that's how I got that Tay Leaks channel and got that channel up. So I don't run that channel no more. It has one case. I don't care about the channel. That channel stay where it's at.
In the views, the 48-hour mark, and actually just the amount of money they're making. And it's also, we did this recently as well. This is a recent change that we implemented months and around, right? And increasing pretty exponentially, but we're only increasing by around 1 million views a day on our monthly channel. Found a reformative niche in an untapped way to make to work with me one-on-one. You want to see growth like this, we can get you into pro. We're also doing hashtag USA. Not in every video. It's because we have English commentary. And we're also doing hashtag USA. If you want to increase your RPM, do English commentary, right? Faceless content is great, but there's so much people who understand English. That's going to be all. Yeah, anyways, guys, that's going to be all for views probably within 8 to 12 days. That's usually the TB testing period. And me and my team will reach out. I'll catch you guys in. Work with me one-on-one, apply down below, and me and my team will reach out.
But yeah, so W video. Alright, so yeah, so chat, we're about to script and do the editing, yeah. Like I said, I was running multiple niches. Like my old 2K one got flagged, got banned, so I made another one. But I know ways to build up these channels, and with these tactics, I could build up channels from 0 to probably billion soon. With the strategies I got. It's possible. Like I could go as far with it. There's no tanking out or running out. No. It's just YouTube is a hard game, but once you know what works, it's easier for you to get them viral videos. It'd be hard from the start of it, but once you know the working pattern formats, that shit become easier than you think it is, Brody. I'm telling y'all. And most people ain't gonna sit here and put in 10 times the work I'm putting in. There's people that have been in the game longer than me, but still, are they gonna sit here and teach y'all the way I'm teaching y'all, bro? No. I be having back problems. My neck be start hurting. I'm still back to help y'all, basically. Alright, so for this part, we'll just copy this. We'll use it, 11 Labs. We'll use a voiceover software called 11 Labs. Basically what we've been using throughout these streams, so yeah. So, for clip search, we already got everything down for clip search. We basically scroll up a bit. You see, yeah, we got everything down for clip search. Yeah, we got everything down for clip search, so let's scroll up a bit. Yeah, for clip searching. Alright, so we got this keyword, and I gotta give this owner credit. I gotta make sure you get credit. I got this channel right here. I'm gonna casually try to blow up the 10 million views. It ain't easy at all because we gotta think we got competitors. When I'm competing with competitors, that means lower views. It gets hard. But I know this military niche is an evergreen niche, so it's gonna be a little tough. But I know it's the way to keep going. Like make better scripts, find outliers. Try to make way better videos, and there's way better pacing, way better hook styles way better than loops. It ain't gonna be easy way, chat. We just gotta get better. Get better and stay consistent, bro. That's all. To get that better APV to nurse. APV better AVD to nurse. I had people come to me and ask me stop streaming. They said, bro, you leaking too much sauce. They said, bro, YouTube ain't even fun no more, bro, because they got a creator like you and YouTube's letting you do these streams to help people grow, and you going full in with the methods. I'm like, yeah, bro, it's cool though. YouTube love me. I got YouTube on my side. You know that thing I'm putting on for the community. I haven't did nothing wrong. What did I do that was wrong, bro? Like, I'm cooling. Cavis literally made a video about stolen content. Cavis. He put it in his thumbnail. So if YouTube try to come at me, bro, YouTube, don't. I'm like, YouTube, just chill. I didn't do nothing. Oh, he puts in his title, stolen content. You see? Stolen content. Literally. That's exactly what we transfer.
In 2025, I made about $20,000 from this one faceless YouTube Shorts channel, and no, I didn't spend hours editing, I didn't even come up with original ideas, I literally just stole content. Well, legally stolen content. So let me show you exactly how I did it and how you can copy this exact strategy starting today. So there are currently two main copy-pasting methods that are absolutely printing money right now. For the first one, you take already viral clips, you add AI commentary on top, and boom, you have yourself a potential viral video. And the second method, which is the one that's absolutely exploding right now, ranking content. I've literally had students monetize their channel with this method and go on to make their first $5,000 a month. So if you've been looking for a beginner-friendly way to actually make money in 2026 with YouTube Shorts, this is it. I'm gonna tell you how to find a winning niche, how to find the viral clips, how to edit them, and how to set it up so that AI does 80% of the work. Alright, so the first thing you need to do, and this is crucial, is to find your niche. Because if you skip this step and enter a saturated niche, you're gonna just keep spinning your wheels and you're not gonna get anywhere. You're gonna get stuck in 1,000 view jail. So here's exactly what you need to do. You need to come over to the search engine and you wanna enter
Read what I told y'all, chat.
ranking with this asterisk right here. And with the scrolling, we're finding a channel that's doing millions of views right
like, that's not a good niche right there.
now. Or this channel, which
you
is
wanna find a channel like that, 43, that's pulling millions of views like this consistently. Latest, consistently. Breaking out.
is doing really well, and they've made about pretty much 1 billion views from this channel alone, and that is well over 100 grand, right? And that's only from 58 videos, and they made their first video a couple months ago. And keep in mind, you're not even editing your videos yourself. That's what I teach my students to do, because you're busy, right? Maybe you have a full-time job, maybe you're married and don't have the time to sit there and edit videos every single day. That's completely fine, because this business model still works for you. So whether you edit yourself, you use AI to do it, which I'm going to show you how to do that in this video, or you hire cheap editors to edit it for you. And this is easy because it's short form. Okay, so now that we found a niche that's doing good numbers, and I'm talking, say, on average 1 million views per video, and this channel is not doing half bad, you need to figure out how you're going to source your clips. And there are multiple ways
to do it. To go through TikTok, go through YouTube. There's multiple ways to do it. You need to find out how you're going to clip search your clips, like he said, clip search. I basically told you how to do it. Keywords, through keywords, whatever.
To do this. Option 1 is to find the clips on YouTube itself. So let's say you were ranking worst stunt fails. You would open a new tab and you would search those relevant keywords and try to see what's going to come up. And keep in mind, you don't only want short form clips like this. You can take compilations like this and chop out the clips and convert them into short form content for your ranking videos. Option 2 is going to be Instagram or TikTok, and I'm going to show you on screen right now. I can go ahead and find these clips. So when you come over to TikTok, you want to look at the kind of ranking you're doing. So let's say you're doing the Chinese trend here. We're going to go ahead and copy that. And sometimes it can be quite easy to find these clips if you know the right keywords to search, like this. So as you can see here, we already have some clips here. If I was logged in, it would have showed me a lot more clips. So here's my rule for this. If it's easy to find the clips, go ahead with that niche. But if it's difficult or you can't really do it, I would say find another ranking format that's easy to source clips for. It's as simple as that. And by the way, I put together a completely free guide that's going to walk you through this entire process step by step. So just click the link below to grab that free guide. It's going to give you everything you need to do to have your first video up by today. Alright, so now that we've confirmed demand for our niche, we know how to source the clips, it's time that we edit the videos. But there's something very important that you need to do to ensure that your channel actually gets monetized. Because if you skip this step, YouTube will...
You need to put commentary in between it, chat. I basically already made a stream for it, so I say put commentary in between it. Don't just post these random ranking videos and think you're gonna get monetized. You need to put commentary into it. You can have AI write the script. Just put it in between. You can tell it you need to put it in between the clips.
Reject your application and you'll be stuck making videos for free. But first, let me show you how to structure your video, okay? So firstly, you need to have a title at the top and you need to have the numbered sections on the left here, as you can see on this video.
And then people keep asking me, bro, oh, Tavish, what about your old streams ain't getting much views? You gotta think I have SMM panels, dumbass. And you gotta think I have SMM panels, so if I need to help my streams get initial push, I'll use one of my panels. Like, you see, I'll go there and then I'll see what one got the most impressions. You wanna have more impressions than views, so let's go there. Yeah, so it's just I'm staying consistent, bro. Consistency helps, but I'm here to really teach you how it ways to grow. I'm not here to cause chaos. I didn't sign up for that shit. Back then, yeah, it was fun in old games. Time changed, chat. So it's just like, and people told me, yo, streams ain't getting as many reach, bro. It's just consistency is key, bro. YouTube needs more time. That's all. It don't have an audience fully for YouTube automation streamer like me, bro. I brought a new category to streaming, bro. Was YouTube automation streaming. Nobody was doing this. So, like I said, get an algorithm some time and still learning. For each stream I go on. I brought a new category to streaming. Nobody on YouTube was doing YouTube automation streams until I started it. So that's why I don't fully have an audience yet. But it's gonna build up its audience. Let it, bro. Let it. Day by day. It needs more time. Yeah, it needs more time, chat. That's all. Alright, so yeah, it needs more time. The faceless channel is what I'm worrying about, though. Like, chat, just stop trying to knock me off. Just let me edit this video and then I'm gonna hop off stream and y'all can rewatch the stream, bro. It's a dog park. Let me do this job for y'all. Alright, I'm gonna go through it. But yeah, let's finish watching Cavis's video, then I'm gonna edit.
And you want to save the best clip for last. This helps retention, so you structure your videos, you rank them from 5 to 1, so this makes them stay for the very last clip. Once you've done that, your ranking video should look clean like this.
And I heard a person say they wouldn't go over 5, so if they was doing ranking content, they wouldn't go over 5. They would do like 1 to 4 to 5. They wouldn't go over 5.
That fail is next level.
Cause I don't self-medicate. So you want to use CapCut or whatever editing software you prefer, but you want to make sure that your clips are perfectly trimmed and timed correctly, and you want to make sure everything looks professional. Now here's the critical part that most people freaking miss, okay? YouTube does not allow generic content with minimal human input to be monetized. So if you are just taking already viral clips and slapping them together with no added value, YouTube is going to flag it as reused content and it's going to deny your monetization. So to ensure 100% chance of getting monetized, you need to add your own touch to it. And that touch is going to be commentary. So here's how you do it. Look at each clip individually and comment on it. Even if it's generic commentary, that's fine. So for example, right, on the first clip, you could say something like, no way that woman actually did this. Or the second clip, why would she do this? Or the third clip, I genuinely can't believe this. You get the point. You don't need to comment on all the videos, but you need to do at least 3 to 5 depending on how long your video is. But here's the key, okay? Don't be too repetitive, okay? Using the same commentary structures on every single clip is gonna get stale and it's just not gonna work long term. So to generate these voiceovers, you can use
AI for the script. You gotta put it in between it, chat. I basically told you on my old streams what to do, bro.
Completely free, and the anticipation for what on you, the map, this what I This is what makes your content transformative in YouTube's app. You can start right now. Make 80% of the entire process in these bars right here. And once you've done that, click next. Now post immediately. And that's it. You just automated like 80% of generate lifelike natural content. He was ranking because so many other testimonials in the making right now that I haven't even made videos about. With working a full-time job, didn't know how to edit videos, and after 1 month of working with me, he was monetized. And there's so many other testimonials in the making right now. Video here where I break down the entire strategy and show you exactly. Watching, see you guys in the next one. Watching, see you guys in the. It's actually easier than ranking because AI can do 100% of the work for you. So check out this video here where I break down the entire strategy and show you exactly how you can replicate.
Alright, so yeah, so.
Okay, the same results. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, alright, so yeah, it says he's not monetized. I don't know. It said he's not monetized, right? Just like me. So yeah, so you see 500K, 500,000 7 months ago. So if I wanted to, bro, if I wanted to smoothly, I could start turning my streams, my good moments, into long form videos like Kevin's did. Literally, bro. But yeah, I could start turning my streams into long form videos on his channel, literally, bro. Like how to escape this, how to, oh, Terry told this, oh, Terry shows you how to grow this, oh, Terry shows how to edit this, things like this. I could basically do that, but, yeah. And I'm just might, because that's what Speed was doing back then, right? He was basically taking his old 2K best moments and then trimming them down to 10-minute, 8-minute clips, and then posting them in long form, and then he let them that's how they got views. I can start doing that, bro. I'm just thinking of it, if I should or not. And then me start doing niche leaks on this channel and then I got my unedited channel too. I'm just thinking about if I should, bro. Because I don't really need no crazy editor, if you think of it, chat. Like, you get that once you fully make it. Not right now, bro, no. I'm just thinking about if I should start doing that, chat. Like, posting my methods in long form on this channel. YouTube already removed one, but I gotta watch what I show. Them downloader tools, they don't fuck with. I guess it's against toss, and I respect that. But yeah, you see, chat. Back then, he was just taking minutes from his streams, like, no thumbnails, just putting them here. Long form. So if we gotta click this one, you can see this one started literally low, so I should start doing that, bro. Start taking moments from my streams, good moments.
What's good, YouTube? This is a conversation
about YouTube automation, turn them into long form videos. What some could be thumbnails, some could be thumbnails I make on Photoshop or use AI what they make, and then some of them could be without thumbnails. That's basically what Speed did, and Speed got to where he was, and I might just do that, bro. I might just do that and think of that. I might think of a strategy. I might just do that. Turn some of my good YouTube automation moments into long form on this channel. Cause I'm going full in with it, bro. It's over. I'm not doing nothing else. I'm gonna run channels, build them up, show y'all ways to scale them up, show y'all ways how to escape view gel. And if I still want to do shorts in the future on this channel, I could. This channel does have a short form trust score. Nothing would change the difference though. If we go to here, look at this. I might come up with a strategy. I might just do that. I might just start turning my streams into long form videos with my methods on my main channel. Literally, bro. Cause you gotta think, if I do streams and I got other channels too taking off, that's more RPM, bro. And then these methods are already good, so all I gotta do is just take people step by step with it. No cursing, no nothing, and just go full in professional with it. And tell them how they supposed to stand out, how they're gonna get views, how they're gonna make this viral. Like, bro, I better chop my shit up a bit and start turning my streams into long form like Speed did. Cause you see with Speed, look, Speed did that, and bro, his views was low when he first started. Like, he started right, I'm seeing this chat. His views was low. Like, he literally do that on these other channels, take other clips from streams and turn them into long form videos. So that's why I should start doing that, bro. Might as well. Might as well start doing niche leaks on my main channel. Like, oh, you go to this niche like this. Oh, how do you know if this audience? I'm about to start doing that shit. On God, I don't even care no more, bro. I might just do that. I might. Did my PC freeze? It froze. It froze. I might just start doing that, bro. Start turning my streams into long form videos like Speed did. About these YouTube, cause bro, there's no way I got all these methods. Now it's time to start putting these streams in long form, bro. I got too many streams out. So that's what I'm probably about to start doing and start using my SMM panels for the initial push. Bro, I'm not, cause look, yeah, I'm gonna start posting them over like I did this one. It's unedited, get an AI generated thumbnail or make it on Photoshop. Stick to it.
I really tried, bro, for y'all. I tried for y'all. I just want to see y'all from having to buy them courses, bro. I'm tired of these courses. Parts, so we got. And then I'm gonna basically
I don't even care about it not getting comments. It will get comments. The thing is, bro, YouTube knows where each video, it has a label to each video. It knows every single video gotta be pushed. So, I'm gonna start actually doing long form videos on my channel, unedited, just like this, and see where they go, bro. I don't need all that crazy editing. There's no fucking way I'm having all these methods and I'm just doing streams. I'm gonna start converting some of these streams into long form. I got to. It's a must. There's no ifs, ands, but it's a must. I don't want to hear it. It's a fucking must.
What's good, YouTube? I have another comp course for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up with a method with AI. I'm gonna ask AI something. We're gonna come up with a strategy. A strategy to where I could turn my streams into long form videos. And if I need to use a panels for initial push, I'm gonna use my panels. I got the ways to get these views. Subscribers don't fucking matter, bro. And if I'm not, I want y'all to grow. I want y'all to succeed. And I want to give y'all as much advice as I could get y'all. Cause I want to look back at all these videos years later, like, damn, bro, I started like that. Wow, and I came this long way. Wow. So yeah. So I might just start doing that. I might just start converting my streams into long form videos and then editing it down or taking short clips of it, putting it in long form videos on it, and then with a new title, something with a new thumbnail. It's just, bro, the best way. It's just right. I just do this, bro. I was really doing it for this one right here. I'm putting this back up. This one TV shows how to. It wasn't getting that much impressions. Look, it was getting 400 impressions. So yeah, I'm putting it. And it was going on. Yeah, so I could. It's just, bro. Each video won't have a good APV or average view. It's just, bro. Every video gotta improve. That's all. And I don't need the crazy editing video like the fucking gurus. I gotta get that out of my head. Stop trying to be those guys. Be your fucking self. I got as many methods. I could be as smart as those guys with me just doing what I'm doing, bro. I don't gotta have crazy editing like those fuckers, bro. Like, damn, bro. I gotta get that out of my head. You see, like, he started right here, 500 views, you see? And then what happened is this channel blew up. His channel blew up more than it. And it went from 500 views to 6K. So it's like, bro, if I start posting long form methods, the album is still gonna push that. Each day and more, each time I stay more consistent, you gotta think. So I was always told this. I was told that by AI that short form has not related to long form. I was told by AI short form. No, I was told. No, I was told by AI short form and long form has nothing to do with each other, right? Long form has its own audience. Short form has its own audience, right? I was always told that. So if I wanted to do YouTube automation, turn my YouTube automation streams into long form, because I had basically shorts on my channel, but if I want to do that, I can always do that, right? I can always do that, and cause I like basically coaching. I love this shit, bro. I love teaching y'all ways to go, chat. I know how to make a viewer feel apart. So it says you're hearing one. So yeah, so it says right here. So method says here's breakdown. So bridge the gap. So it says if your shorts has a bad reputation on totally unedited. So yeah, so it says if the audience aligns, keep them together. Alright, so what I could basically do is check it right here. So I could check this. I'll basically give it 3 screenshots. I'll come to short form, give it a screenshot of that. I'll basically give it a screenshot of my body. I don't do short form though no more, bro. I'm not really into it on this channel. I like the live streaming part, like me teaching people ways to grow. I might come out with a strategy. I might actually ask them though. Coaching. Alright, so I had some good views on these short form, but I mostly like doing like long form. I want to turn my streams into long form, like me teaching people ways to grow. I feel like I can stand out for it. I feel like I get as far, but me start posting my methods in a long form. But what you think? So that shit won't fuck with the short form audience, right? Because short form has its own audience, and long form has. I love coaching, you know. I don't want to let the coaching career go to waste if I'm good at what I do, you know. What's good, chat? I'm just figuring something out, like a strategy. You know? He said, so why coaching won't fuck with the album? Album is filtering, so I could do both. Alright, so sure. So I could do long form on my channel, right? I could do long form. I could do, if I want to come back to shorts in the future, I could. So right now, if I want to come back to shorts in the future, I could do that. So right now, I could start turning my streams into long form, right? I could turn my stream. That's basically how Speed came successful the way he did. And I'm as good as coaching, but I don't want to let all this advice go to waste, you know? I want to start turning this shit into long form. Fuck it. Let's do it. You know? And if I want to, I could do that, right? I could do that, right? There's no way I'm a good ass coach and I'm letting all this advice stick with a stream when I can start turning my fucking streams into long form videos, bro. What the fuck? You're absolutely right. It says right. You are absolutely right about this. Trust on you right here. It says the speed of the blueprint. Yep. The stream's long form. So yeah. So I can start turning my streams into long form. So it says why you can pivot now. No format gel. Data driven. Coaching retention. Yeah. So it says you're protecting your brand, which I am. It says don't let that advice go to waste. Don't let the methods go to waste. It says yeah. So I can start turning those. I can start turning my streams into long form videos on my main channel, which I could. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to for sure, dude. I'm gonna come up with a title format way, and with the amount of methods I'm gonna post. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of the stream today, and yeah, chat. So let's turn this camera off. Let's finish editing and enjoy the stream. I'm gonna put it back on towards the end. So yeah, so let's do this part right now. Let's finish editing and shit. I don't want to make the stream as long, bro. Alright, so yeah, we're going to get a clip, and we're going to make sure we give credit to the owner, just because we don't want a future takedown. So a clip we want to use a strong clip. So a strong clip, what I mean by strong, it got to be high quality, HD, whatever. So yeah, so we could go to this right here.
I think we're going to go with you guys.
That's great. Awesome. Let me get the contract.
One last thing. Your soft.
Alright, so yeah, so I got a YouTube video downloader that we're gonna use, and the link to it is in my list streams. If you go to it, I don't promote any third-party softwares, but yeah, so like I said, I just want to get the stream out the way, so we're gonna make sure we give credit to this owner. We're gonna basically just put his URL there for credit. That way we give him credit. Just always put the URLs there and always give credit. That way no future takedowns happen. That way your channel can stay in good shape. Alright, so for this browse chat right here, we want to make a folder. Alright, so yeah. So I thought about it. I'm going to start turning my methods into long form on my channel. There's no way I'm getting on all these streams with all these... fuck it. I'm turning them into long form, bro. Just like Speed used to do, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so it's gonna process chat. We let it processing. Yep. So it's processing and then it knows where to push it. So you just want to wait for this to done processing. So it's gonna put it on our hard drive. So yeah, that way we got it. So yeah, the argument's still pushing this video. It's still being pushed. It's in its like testing loop. That's what it do. It's normal, chat. Don't delete the video. Don't private it. It's in its testing. Let the argument do its thing, bro. Alright, so it's in that folder. Yep. So now what we gotta do is, I love my coaching journey, bro. I love this shit, bro. You don't understand, bro. I love doing what I do, bro. I love it. I love coaching to death, bro. I love this shit, bro. I love this shit, bro. Alright, so we go to here. Alright, so we're gonna go to CapCut, and we're gonna basically get the script. Now we're gonna get the script. So you probably ask, how are we gonna get the script? We're basically gonna go over here, and we're basically gonna use 11 Labs. 11 Labs work well for this. Alright, so we're gonna text speech. And like I said, I got a method I'll give y'all. If y'all need 11 Labs for unlimited, let me know.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today, we're talking about all the latest news.
Prepare-se, pois hoje veremos mais...
Success does not consist in never making mistakes.
Just because it happened.
Cyborg.
Today, I need God more than ever.
What's good, bro? This is the only young black accent, so you can use it however you want, cuh.
Alright, so we get the generation voice.
The fog of war just transitioned from a strategic hurdle into a systemic nightmare, while the Pentagon spends the next 48 hours.
Alright, so yeah. So like I said, bro, I want y'all to enjoy these streams while I got them, bro, because I don't ever think there's going to be another streamer that do it like me, bro. And I appreciate YouTube a lot for even having me up here still. It's just a lot of stuff I go through with this YouTube journey. Like, gotta get future takedowns, gotta get strikes. It's like a lot of other creators don't get as much punishment as I get as a YouTuber. So it's just like when I fully make it, God was great to make me the person who I always thought I'll never be. So yeah, so I ain't fully up there yet, but like I said, I hope y'all really enjoy these streams, because there's no other streamer gonna do it like Tyrese, bro. Never ever. Alright, so yeah, we put the voiceover up right here. What I'm gonna do is extract this. I want to extract this audio. I want to just have it for the hook. We have it for the hook, and then we split it right here. We split this, we delete this, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna start adding the other scenes. So let's go to here.
It's already hemorrhaging out of the hangars. This was not.
Alright, so we go to audio captions. We're gonna use these audio captions to get this text. So it crashed it. No, it didn't crash. Crashed. It's cool, bro. I got it. So I got the file. It's cool. What I'm gonna do though too, bro, is he said Dojo. I don't fuck with them, bro. I'm cool with Vex and Dojo. No, Dojo is weird. He blocked me on Twitter for no reason. Niggas get weird, bro, when they get in position. That's wrong. I be in this shit by myself. I don't fuck with niggas for real. Like you know what Dojo nigga, he's a guru. Yeah, I talk niggas on Twitter. Hey bro, when niggas get in a position, you see they start acting a different way. I don't fuck with that shit at all. But me, there's a reason why I'm acting the way I'm in, cause I'm coaching y'all. I'm on this camera 24/7 teaching y'all. I'm busy, bro. Like I'm not just doing this. If I wasn't coaching and me being a coach, I would reply to y'all, answer y'all 24/7. But I'm on this camera coaching y'all literally 24/7, bro. You know? And there's a reason why I can't reply to most DMs, and I'm sorry, but I try to. It's just I'm busy 24/7, bro. Like coaching is my job. I'm a professional coach. He said, do you care about other people's subscriber count? Honestly, nah. You shouldn't really care about, you should care about the channel trust score. Once the channel has a trust score, then it's going to be easier to get them views and subscribers. It's just, you got to know what works and what don't. And you got to know what niche is oversaturated. Then you got to know what niche is going to get view gel and what niche will get you views, what niche will get you good money. It's not all about the subscriber count. Like, you probably see a creator like Speed being verified. It's easy to get that once you know the trust score, know the way, and I know the ways to get these views. That's why I said it. I don't fucking care about how many subscribers I got, bro. I can have close to 10K subscribers and still pull a video with over 1 million views. Like it's just about knowing that idea, knowing that way that would attract that many amount that trust score. You know, once you know what works, that shit fucking easy, bro. I'm telling you, bro. YouTube might feel hard a little bit, but that should become easier than you think it is, bro. I'm telling y'all. He said, we could tell when you be aggravated on these streams when your grandma be yelling. Yeah, bro, who wants to get yelled at, dude? I'm coaching. It's embarrassing to me, bro, because I got a coach on and you can hear, oh, Tyrese do this, do that. It's stressful a little bit. It's cool, though. It's my grandma. But, yeah.
Out of the hangars.
I feel like it just make me look bad a little bit. Like, I'm in the wrong. And I don't like being in the wrong, chat. Like, I always like being in the right, bro. Something about me, I just don't like being wrong. And when I'm wrong, it takes my energy level. It takes it down. Like I just hate being wrong. I don't like being wrong because I feel like I failed.
Go failure. 3 US F-15E Strike Eagles, the dual-engine backbone of American power projection in Operation Epic Fury, were swatted out of the sky by the very Allied pilots they...
Alright, so what we're going to do now is use sound effects. So what I mean sound effects, I mean exactly what I said, sound effects. So, yeah, so now that we're editing, we're going to use sound effects. So we're going to come back over to here. And I'm going to use this prompt I gave to y'all for the sound effects and music. He said, when your grandma y'all actually interfere with your streams, I know, interfere with me showing y'all ways to grow, like teaching y'all, coaching y'all. And I hate that. I hate that I gotta get yelled at, because I'm chill for it. I see it every day, I'm chill. I don't even do shit. I say we go to this. And I told my supporters, if they need any help growing, just let me know. I'm here to help y'all. I just don't want y'all getting scammed by these scammers, bro. You know how scammers get, and it's weird to me what they do, and it's kind of fucked up, but You know how this road is, chat. We got evil people in this road. All you can do is go day by day with it and chill and stay silent, bro. Cause you never know when it should last. So I say live it up, but ignore the scams, bro. Just be around the. I was always told, be legit. Legit get you far. If you're a scammer, you won't get as far. That reputation is over. You're marked as a scammer. That's done. Being legit get you far, I feel like. You know? I was just always told that. Alright, see, the stressful part about this streaming shit is, and then they say, bro, YouTube should pay you money. YouTube, bro, YouTube played a big role in this shit. It's cool because I'm gonna monetize that channel, but YouTube, I'm gonna talk to them employees. Like, I'm gonna say, like, I need to fix up my channel, I'll transform everything. There's no, and I'm gonna reapply soon, but we're gonna see if I get accepted, hopefully. All we can just do is just wait and hope for the best. We don't want to overthink it, chat, you know? Don't never overthink nothing, bro. Just wait and hope for the best, bro. If you overthink shit, it'll get you stressed out. That's how I say never overthink nothing, bro. Cause that overthinking shit, it just fucks up your mental.
The fog of war just transitioned from a strategic hurdle into a systemic.
Alright, so yeah, we wanna put sound effects in between it. And we can use CapCut for sound effects. Yeah, so we can use CapCut. And what I mean sound effects, it just makes it like, it's really transformative, you know?
Hours drafting sterilized coordination reports designed to placate congressional oversight, the unvarnished reality of the march.
Alright, so for this part, we're gonna get the cinematic music. The impact of cinematic music. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna add it to here.
And it certainly wasn't a mechanical failure. 3 USF 15.
Alright, so we're gonna add it to here, and then what I want you to do, try to split this right here. Split this right here. I want you to copy this. I want you to paste it towards the end and just do it. What this does is we're gonna do it for this part right here, just so we can speed this up a bit, just so we don't have to keep re-adding new music. I hate this shit. So yeah, so we just go right here, we add this, and this makes it like transformative. So, and there's another way too. So if y'all wanna unapply all the captions and you wanna change it up a bit, we could change it up a bit like this. We could use this part.
And it certainly wasn't a mechanical failure. 3 USF 15E Strike Eagles, the dual-engine backbone of American power.
And y'all probably ask me, so Tyrese, long form pays you way more, bro. Yeah. Long form basically pays you more than short form because short form is like, it's usually at 30 cents. Long form is per 1,000 views for, like, so if you're gaining a video, if you're in a, say if you're in a $5 RPM niche and you gain about, let me add it up on my other PC. So, say you're in a $5 RPM. Where my phone at? Let's add it up. I'm gonna calculate this shit for y'all. Alright, so say you're in a $5 RPM. Alright, so say if you were to $5 RPM, you get over 80,000 views. 80,000 views, and that's like 400 right there from that one video. The calculation is like 400. If it's USA, so if it's USA. Yep, so I calculated on my little phone right here. I'm going to show y'all on the chat. So I calculated it just now, and we calculated it. Yeah, I calculated. So for a $5 RPM, so if the niche is $5 and you get it, so say if you get a, that's why I was a bit mad because YouTube is, when YouTube, when AI system fucks with my streams, I'm like, all right, I'm quitting this shit. I'm like, I'm walking away because, bro, it mentally gets to me a lot. Like, bro, I'm in there putting in work And y'all telling me I'm in the wrong for me not showing these people ways to grow, but all these other coaches could fucking scam through their courses. I'm like, come on, YouTube, after these years, and I brought over 18 million viewers to y'all platform, bro. I'm like, yeah, it's cool. And I go to talk about YouTube, I'm like, if you want me to stop, just say that. You say that. I know I'm on a platform and all, but I respect it, but it's like, bro, I be working so hard. Like, I'm going as hard as I want to go. Give me all these methods, PC them froze, a lot of shit, bro.
To surgically dismantle the entire Middle Eastern coast.
Yeah, so you probably see it literally crashed it just now. No, it crashed it. Yeah, I closed it. I gotta relaunch it. It crashed it. So yeah, but like I said, word counter helps out with the script. Yeah, so I calculated. So since this is a $5 RPM, so $5, and if it's whatever $5 RPMs right here, just we calculate. Listen, chat. Listen, $5 RPMs. That's like for one viral video in long form with 80,000 views USA. That's about $400. Closely to 400. So it just depends on RPMs. So yeah, like I say, bro, is y'all gotta wonder like per 1,000 views the RPMs matters. Like RPMs is revenue per milli. And I'm like, with these streams, because my main has a $5 RPM, and then I got other niches I had to grow in them niches. I'm like, and then I do these streams to show y'all my actual process, to show y'all my scam, and then they come to me saying, oh, you got a copyright strike for them. I'm like, for real. So I could just do these methods off stream. If you don't, I'm like, man, if you don't want me doing these methods on stream, I could just do it off stream. I'm going to still do the same shit. Yeah, like, I already coded my chats to give me these viral videos. Like, come on. I coded my shit. Many people don't got this code that I put on my Gemini chats. Yeah, many people don't got that. Like, all my videos get views for a reason. I'm not up here to waste time.
By the very allied pilot.
Oh yeah, so we don't want to add too much transitions. Like, if you add too many transitions in between it, it just it fucks up the video. So like I said, try to not do that. Just try to not do that, chat, please. So you can add like a few. I'll say 4. Don't add a lot of them in between the whole fucking clips of the video. It fucks up the video a lot. You can add it towards the middle part, towards the end part, like the payoff part. Just don't like towards the payoff part, like towards there. Just don't add a lot of them in a fucking video, because it messes up for the algorithm. You want the algorithm to push this video. I just basically, it messes it up a little bit. So yeah.
Realize the telemetry the mainstream media is too afraid to touch. We have to ask the dangerous question: was this a localized tech?
Alright, so for this part right here, so transitions part, you want to zoom this in. Alright, so we want to make sure we add like some zoom ins. Why I say zoom ins? Like zoom ins, like it makes it pop more. It makes it like it's transformative, you know? Like when I'll like do like a fade in, blur out. Like let's see.
Touch. We have to ask the date. Touch. We have to ask the date. To ask the date. Touch. We have to ask. Touch. We have to ask the dangerous question. We have to ask the date.
Alright, so yeah, that would be good. We can use that. Alright, so yeah, we can use that right there. Yeah, that would be good. So like, I would just say, just avoiding using a lot of crazy stuff. And then for the subtitles right here, I would say for the good parts, for the bad parts, make it red. For the good parts, make it green. So as much right here, we make this part green. I would just add a few. You don't gotta do it for every subtitle, like every subtitle frame. You know, You don't gotta do for every subtitle framing. You just it helps out the video.
March 2nd catastrophe over Kuwait is already hemorrhaging.
He said, bro, I seen it. He said, yo, bro, that's crazy. People are treating you this way. When you blow up, they gonna remember that. I told you, yeah, because my skill set is, I don't need amount of subscribers to make viral videos like Speed to get 1 million views. I know the way to get these views. I know the ways to make the viral videos. I know what works and what don't. And I got a checklist of everything I need to know. And I got Gemini chats. That's it. There forever.
Epic fury were swatted out of the sky by the very Allied pilots they were scrambled to protect.
Like I said, when you down, people ain't gonna fuck when you up. Here they come. I want you to remember that. Remember that phase in the stream and stand up. This is only day 2. Tomorrow's day 3. But I just want you to remember that. Your family is who you love, but they could be against you too sometimes, you know? They could be against you too for doing the right thing. It's just like when you in your own lane and putting you
just transition.
You put in that work consistency, everybody see that you made it, bro. You grind, bro. Like, if you ain't grinding, you ain't shining. I was always told that.
The sky by the very Allied pilots they were scrambled to protect. We are witnessing the total kinetic collapse of the IFF Mode 5 protocol, a blue-on-blue incident of such magnitude that it threatens to surgically...
Alright, so for this part, we can zoom it in. So if you want to, we can click that dot chat, and we can just zoom it in, and we could come to the last keyframe of it. So yeah, we could go over here. We can zoom it out. We could change it around. We could come over a bit. We could zoom it out. Zoom it out a bit. So yeah, it makes it a bit easier. So we go to here for easing. We could go to presets, curves. We could add that in. We could add out. All right, it just makes sure to transform it.
Entire Middle Eastern coalition architecture. Reliable intelligence now confirms that a Kuwaiti F/A-18 Hornet pilot psychologically read.
Alright, so for the subtitle part right here, we could change it a bit if y'all want. So instead of using this part, we could use this. We could use this one right here. I'm gonna show y'all, and then we could use that.
Psychologically redlined by a saturated battle space.
It just makes it so it pops more. So it looks transformative. You know, chat. It looks way different from the original one. So yeah, that's basically what YouTube wants. So for the effects, there's a lot of these effects we could use. Like a lot of we could add these in between it, in between them.
By the very Allied pilots they were scrambled to protect.
I know that black and white stroke is what works a lot, because I know people that hit 100 million views from black and white stroke. So that the viewers love that stroke. So that's why I use it a lot. It works well for most niches.
To surgically dismantle the entire Middle Eastern coalition architecture. Reliable intelligence now confirms that a Kuwaiti F/A-18.
Alright, so yeah, for this part, we just come and create compound. We launch it, we got a video. We go to motion blur, we turn this down to 0, and then it's gonna put it in a folder. We got it. Yeah, and this is the last part, and then we're gonna post it and see where it going. Come back tomorrow for day 3. So yeah, like I said, it's stand up. And if YouTube comes to me telling me I can't just show the tools, I'm gonna kind of see why Google's get sell courses like the way they do, because you can't really show everything on YouTube. Like you can't even edit or show them ways to make the viral video. I just don't know no more. Like it's just it don't fit with my brand. You know. It can be mind-blowing a little bit, like, yeah. Alright, so yeah.
3 USF 15E Strike Eagles. 6 rules of engagement officially become a suicide pact. Pyration.
Alright, so for the next part, we're gonna put basically put another we're gonna put more clips in. So yes, we're gonna do more clips and just repeat it. Then we ask it. We know what we need for the title part. So yeah, we know for the title part what we need. So yeah, we know what we need to do. So I can ask it too. So what title am I using? Thanks. So that way I get things out. So we know what title we're using, and then we could just ask it. So file injections we use for the so it basically told us a backup title. It knows the exact title we're using. It told our alternative update one. So yeah, so even if I need clip search updated keywords for clip search, I basically say I need updated keywords for clip search, and then basically make the. But look, the reason why, and I told these employees, bro, look, y'all got me on this platform. If y'all ban this channel, it'll be fucked up to YouTube. I just have to go and build new. I got methods though. The thing is, it's cool, fine. I'm doing this to help the community stop them from getting scammed. And I'm not breaking guidelines, man. I don't want them to think that. I don't want them to think that. I don't want them to think that. But I do these streams to help y'all grow. And I know when the gurus are overdoing it, they scam people. They fuck a lot of these people up. And I see it for myself. Then I have to be like, wow. So I gotta go on my way to help you out. Cause guess what? This guru decided he want to fuck you up and scam you, bro. And then you come to me, telling me what will happen, and then you gotta block them all the other shit, you know. So it's just that's why I just do these streams for free for y'all, and y'all ain't gotta buy no courses, no cost of it, you know. But you're gonna have a lot of haters that come with it, and then haters that talk bad on you, you know. But then guess what? It's the haters are most people that don't put in the most work, and they wonder why they're not getting most results they get, bro. Like, bro, I sit here in my streams. If I wanted to smoothly, if YouTube decides they want to tell me I can't stream no more, I'll just go off stream and blow up more channels off stream. Like, I got the amount of sauce to blow up as many more niches. I gotta go through to see what works for our niche, you know. Go through the Aviation, the APV, the APD, the script style. See what script style works for our niche. See what title style works. It's a lot of niche research that come with that niche, but I know ways to make viral videos, bro. You know. So yeah. So you know, that's why I told a lot of people, bro. You met me in real life. You lucky you met me. It's rare to find somebody like me, bro. Like, it's rare to find somebody like me, bro. Like, I'm just feeling like you probably thought of speed. I don't need that amount of subscribers, but I know ways to be that amount of famous with faceless channels. And then my main channel is 18 million, but yeah, bro, it's just a long way we going with this journey, bro. So I'm telling people like, bro, you lucky you met me, bro. I'm actually glad you got to meet me, because guess what, bro? Before I blow up, you'll probably never see me again. You know? Because I fully blew. I'm doing my own thing, but I want to stay relevant, stay to my self, keep grinding, bro, and see how far I go with this career, you know? I don't want to be in a way with nobody's way, you feel me? But yeah, so we're going to export right here, you know? So we're going to export this textile. Alright, so we're going to save it as black tags, and then we're going to basically use Premiere Pro to do it now. So y'all probably ask me, oh, what do you mean by Premiere Pro, bro? So basically what we're going to do, we're going to go to this. We're going to make a folder. If we can make a folder on Premiere Pro, that would be great. Alright, so new items, new folder. Alright, so we can make a folder. And we can name this folder. We can name it basically to... Alright, so let's make a folder. Alright, so we can delete that. Let me go over to our CapCut thing, CapCut. Open file location. We go to open file location, go to CapCut. We go to motion blur. You see right here?
Royal Air Force has effect.
The one we did yesterday, so we can see if it actually saved, and you see it's right there. There we go, we got it.
Hornet pilot. Officially become a suicide.
Alright, so yeah, so you see that right there. So and you can see, so you could take notes right there, so you're not over repiling the same scripts over. So you see it stopped at suicide. So for the script, we go to our word counter. We got word counter, which I told y'all to get. It's because it helps out a bit. So you can see now we add these other lanes in right here. We add this in, and we can use 11 labs. So I made a method on my channel to get 11 labs unlimited. But yeah, like I say, if YouTube decides soon they want to ban me from, let them, bro. Like I said, there will never be a streamer that could do it like me, and I don't give a fuck who you. There'll never be another YouTube automation that could do it like me. I respect the policy and all, but there will never be a streamer that could do it like me. I'm helpful a lot. Alright, so I'm back. Alright, so y'all probably asked me, what the fuck did you just do, Tyrese? So, this is basically what I did. I came over to here, and we used Tempel to create the unlimited 11 labs accounts, right? We used Tempel. So, what I basically did was use Tempel, and I get the unlimited 11 labs access, bro. And I could create as many viral videos, so unlimited 11 labs. So, like I said, YouTube might crack down on these AI voices, but we got ways of workarounds to get to it, like, you know. Alright, so let me close my camera real quick. Let me make sure I don't leak none, cause this stream could go viral later on in my career. I don't want to leak anything, bro. So yeah, let's go to here. Alright, we go. Cause I know sometimes that shit fuck up, but yeah. So this right here. So we go to this chat. Basically, we go to this.
What's good, bro? This is the only young black app.
And yeah. Alright, so for this part right here, chat, we go to here. We copy this. So we copy this. I'm gonna use Huma. I'm gonna use 11. I'm gonna use 11 labs. I think I got it still. I'm gonna use what I got, bro. And then I know ways to overcome it. I just don't want to have a stream over length. You know, I don't want to have a stream over length. Well, if YouTube decides they want to take down and give me strikes, I won't stream no more. I will still do the methods. I'm not going to stream it. The methods is here to stay.
To grasp how three of the
I got the methods. The methods ain't going nowhere.
world's most sophisticated multi-role
I follow all guidelines. I respect it.
strike eagles held their station at 25,000 feet, providing.
Alright, say let's go to here. Let's download that. He said, so it's a method behind everything you're doing. Yeah, basically, but it's just creativity level too. He said, you still do Photoshop art? I'm good at it. I got a pen tablet. That shit ain't easy. It ain't none though. Sometimes. I use Photoshop for the thumbnails. I used to make just random cover arts for like rappers, but I wasn't getting no engagement. Nobody was using my work, so I came to streaming YouTube automation, bro. I didn't want to do it no more. I wasn't getting as much love as I wanted to get, so I just said, fuck it. Yeah, I used to do art. All my pages got banned, though. Hell yeah. I used to have fun with that shit. Yeah, everything I do is follow behind a method. Like, I know what I'm doing. I'm not an idiot. Alright, so chat, we at this part right here. And tomorrow's day three, right? Yep, so I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow too for day 3 for y'all. I'm trying to hurry up and finish this up as best as I could. So for this, if we need clips, YouTube. I can show you my results, bro. You think everything is a cap? Like, what results can you show me, bro? You think everybody's lying about everything? I got proven results. Alright, so yeah, so it's paused in JSV. It's gonna put in the file. Yep. So it's there. There you go. He said you used to do Save Wizard back then. Yeah. I used to basically code the GTA 5 mods. I used to do. It's basically just like Save Wizard. I used to do Save Wizard back then. Hell yeah. Yep, I did. I was enjoying those days though. Them days was fun. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Sophisticated, multi-layered ping that confirms a friendly signature even through the thickest electronic interference. But on Monday, the handshake went cold. Whether it was the localized intensity of Iranian Kiana electronic warfare suites or a catastrophic software version, mismatch between the legacy Kuwaiti Hornet hardware and the newly patched Block 61 Strike Eagles, the friend signal never registered in the Kuwaiti cockpit. On his glass display, those three F.
And then if you want to split it, chat, you hit this eraser tool, and you can split it. And then you could add a transition. So if you want to add a transition, just so YouTube sees that it's transformed, and I'll put a transition. I'll put my transition below the string. So you add it like this. So let's go to here. Let's split that. All right, so we can add a transition in between here, just so YouTube sees it's transformed.
5 is supposed to be the.
You don't want to blur though. So and there's many of them. There's presets online. Y'all can use free ones. I just found what's free online and use it, bro. And then once I get a channel monetized or get a channel, then you start buying new ones. It's just use what you got for now until you got a channel monetized, shot.
By what his processors tell him is there. In modern.
Once you get a channel monetized, then you can start buying stuff. Cause guess what? I put y'all in RPMs where I know it's gonna work. I don't put y'all in niches where I know it's gonna die out eventually. Like this niche I'm doing, it might get oversaturated a little, but I still know ways to pivot it and grow it.
In modern aerial doctrine, you live and die by identification, friend or foe. Mode 5 is supposed to be.
Alright, so for this one right here, we're going to use this clip and we're going to split it. Alright, so now we got to delete it. Now we're going to delete it. Alright, so now what I want you to do is come over to this part. And I want you to. We're not going to add no footage. We're going to just add an image. We're going to add images and some of them videos. But what I want you to do too is come over here. I want you to copy this URL we had. The URL, I want you to give credit to this owner. Credit got to be given to these owners just for the sake of it. So credit will be below the description. And I got a prompt for that. So like I said, don't worry. I'm on all of this. I'm on it. I'm on it like Johnny on your ass. Alright, so for this, we'll just add this image. We'll add this image to Premiere Pro. And then we'll just get the rest of the script. The rest of the script is, I believe, over here word counter. So we can see what we added so far. So
East didn't appear as brothers in arms. They appeared as high-value, non-corp.
I see it. So we can see what we added so far. So let's go to this. Alright, so we added the basket part. We already added that. So next part we got is, I believe, this part. So this part is right here where we add. So yeah. So and I said I made a way where y'all can get 11 labs. It's just you gotta keep going through it. Keep going through the accounts. If you want to get say IP limited, that means just switch your VPN, close that incognito mode tab, open it right back up, go to Tempel, and then try to do it again. Then we'll send you a verification code. Put the verification code in. Make sure you got a Uburn VPN, and then try to do that. So yeah, and try to do it from a different country. Like do it from Canada, Japan, Romania. There's a lot of countries on Uburn. Uburn is free and unlimited. What I mean by Uburn, I mean Uburn VPN. You burn VPN. Hey, bro, and I told people, you want to know what I told people? They said, yo, why didn't you monetize that? Take that out with YouTube. Take that out with YouTube. I'm not monetized yet because YouTube is struggling to find my audience for my streams. My streams is great. They just don't know where to push all my shit to. Like I tell people, bro, take that out with YouTube, bro. Once we hit these eyes, we'll try to reapply. Like I said, I got as many methods I'm putting y'all on with stuff that works. Take that out with YouTube, bro. All we can just do is sit here and wait. Like I said, take that out with YouTube, brother boy. Don't take it out with me, take that out with YouTube. I'm just here to coach y'all, to show y'all these ways to grow, to show y'all how to get growth. How to know if something's gonna work, how to know if it'll get views, whatever.
High tier styles entering his.
Alright, so we just download this right here, chat.
Force the air defense network into a state of.
Alright, so if I need backup keywords, what I basically tell it to do is I just go to here. I say I need more backup keywords. Whoa. It's going to just give me backup keywords. Alright, so you see this right here? Airplane, drone, military. So we got more backup keywords we can use. So if y'all run out of keywords, we can basically start adding in these images. And we add in images and videos in. We add in transitions and it just makes it transformative. So we already added a voiceover over, so yeah. Alright, so yeah, so this right here, this part. Alright, so for the rest of it, we could get the voiceover right here. So we can just copy this to 11 Labs. Yeah, so yeah, we'll get the voiceover right there. So yeah.
If our own encrypted systems cannot distinguish between a $100 million air superiority fighter and a plywood suicide drone, then the 2026 air war has evolved beyond human management. We have entered an era where automated logic gates make the final decision on who lives and who dies, and as the sands of Kuwait just proved, those gates can be swung wide for the wrong targets. The Pentagon will continue to call this an unfortunate friction of war. The pilots in the ready room are.
Alright, so we done with this chat right here. We done with this voiceover. And we drag it onto Premiere Pro. We already did the thumbnail in Photoshop. Yeah, we already did thumbnail in Photoshop. We use AI to do the thumbnail. Basically. Because this niche, I want to go into two niches that's hard to like do. You know? Back then, yeah, but now, nah. Go to niches that you think is easier for you. Alright, so now what we're going to do, we're going to get these videos. Yeah, I told you, bro, take that up with YouTube. That has nothing to do with me. When they decide they want to remonetize the channel, let them, bro. Like, that has nothing to, I'm going to hit that and then try to reapply, and we're going to see where it goes. But like I said, I'm doing everything that's right. I don't see what I did. In the old days, yeah, but now, things change. Like, things change. Like, you could go from doing your old shit and then change your content. Now I change my, now I do YouTube automation. Me coaching, I'm comfortable doing this shit. Alright, so we go to here, we go to this. We basically add this right here. So we basically control V it. We add it. Start download. Let's go put it in a folder. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, we go through that. And like I said, editing is hard. I am an editor. I'm an editor, designer. It's the same fucking thing, bro. What's the difference about it? An editor and a designer. I'm both. I'm just not a pro editor like those pro editors. I know some shit, though. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to unlink this. I'm going to delete this for y'all chat. That way. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here, chat. I'm going to come over to this part. I'm going to edit right here. I'm going to edit. I'm going to unlink the chat for y'all. I'm going to delete this part. Delete it, unlink it. Alright, so I'm going to drag it. Now I'm going to drag it over. Whoa. Alright, so now I'm going to drag it over like that. And yeah, so we got the whole footage. So what we could do now is split this. We could split this where it shows like. We can split this part right here, and I'm gonna add in a different part just because it's already edited footage, and we don't want to. We'll make sure we give credit to that owner. So wherever that URL is, we'll make sure we gotta give credit to that owner. Credit has to be given to that owner right there. So yeah, just for the sake of it. Alright, so for this part right here, I could always take what it told me right here, this download tool. I can take this right here, chat, take this. And I could paste this data in here. And have it give credit for what's today. So that's another way I can do it. And I could just give that to AI. There's many ways I could do it, bro. I'm a smart kid. So we go to search right here. He said, Terry, you're my favorite YouTuber. Appreciate that. I appreciate it. Nobody never told me that shit. Alright, so yeah, so like I said, we're gonna go to interface, we're gonna add another one at the end, so then we're gonna add the subtitles, then we're gonna post it on YouTube and see how it goes. So like I said, if y'all did like the stream, it was a long stream today. I was expecting me to be this long, but we made it through this bitch. And I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow for day 3. Alright, so we come over here. Yeah, we're good. You're good, chat. You're good. So we highlight this. We go to text. We go to create captions. Alright, so we go to transcribe. Transcribe. We're gonna click CCs. We wanna put this a single. We're gonna put this up a bit, and then we wanna create captions. What we're gonna do is that's gonna create captions and make this transformative. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put these captions right here on a bold font, and then we're gonna come to the beginning. I'm actually comfortable with doing these streams. I love these streams. Like, people don't understand, bro. When I say I love these streams, I love these streams to death, bro. Like, I love this shit, bro. I'm comfortable with doing this. It's better than going out on the road and getting into chaos, you know?
To grasp.
I'm just a streamer, just like Speed, but I'm myself though. You know. I should put it like that. I don't want people to think I'm him. I'm not. I'm me, myself. I should come in here. Alright, so for this chart, chat, we're gonna basically create, and I'm gonna say Tay. So we're gonna create Tay.
3 of the world's most sophisticated multi-role interceptors became charred debris in the northern desert. Modern aerial doctrine, you live and die by identification from
Alright, so yeah, for this part,
friend or foe. Mode 5 is supposed to be in east electromagnetic. Kuwaiti air defense operators are now operating on shield.
alright, so yeah, so that's how we do that, and you can always make it longer. And then for this part right here, for this part, if y'all want to add this, y'all can come to this layer right here, split this. You can add a CC in between it. What I mean CC, I mean CC, and yeah, so CC, we just go to CC, yeah, CC. Basically, that makes it transformative. Makes it like pop more quality. So yeah, we can add it like right here for this part. We can add it over at the beginning. For that part. Or we could go to Control Z. We can add it for this part. We leave it like that. Yep. So we leave it like that. Yep. Alright, so for this part. Right here, we add, I believe. So there's more CCs we can add. A lot of them. A shit ton of them. Like we got that one. We got a lot of them, chat. We can add this right here. Control Z, yeah, we can add that.
To surgically dismantle the entire Middle Eastern coalition architecture, reliable intelligence and who dies, and as the sands of Kuwait just proved, those gates can be swung wide for the wrong targets. The Pentagon will continue to call this an unfortunate friction of war. The pilots in the ready room are calling it a death knell for coalition trust. The unbreakable data link died in the sands of Western Kuwait. If the software can't distinguish between a strike eagle...
Alright, so yeah, so for this part right here, we can add some transitions in between if y'all want. So there's a lot of, you can do, I'm trying to think. I'm playing around with it right now. I'm playing around, having fun with this shit. I'm having fun with it. I be having fun on this shit too much. Alright, so let's add that right here. Yeah, let's add that. Alright, let's try that D-noise. What's this?
Jamming, and localized GPS.
Oh, fuck no. What about this?
Link 16.
Oh, shit.
Network.
Yo, we can add that in between it. We can add that in between the audio. That look hard. We can add it like right there. Yup. So we go right here.
2026 air war has evolved beyond human management. We have entered an era where automated logic gates make the final decision on who lives and who dies, and as the FF transponders effectively went dark.
No, that's fire. Now that's fire, bro. It's fire. Now that's fire. Alright, so what about this one? We can add. What is that?
The Patriots radar logic identify.
I see. We add images and videos that make it transformative, bro. You ain't gotta be no pro editor. You just gotta show YouTube that it's telling a real story. So yeah. Alright, so we go to here. We go to export, and we about to get it posted on YouTube. We about to optimize it. We about to do y'all favorite part. So yeah, like I said, it was a lit ass stream, bro. I wanna rerun this. I'm gonna see y'all play tomorrow for day 3, and we're gonna see where it go tomorrow. So yeah. So guess what, chat? Alright, so for this file part right here, what I'm basically gonna do is come here. And I'm gonna say what. MP4 for file injections. You got my title. So I can upload it to YouTube. Alright, so what it's gonna do, it's gonna tell me what I put for, whoa. I say it's gonna tell me what I put for file injections. It's gonna say .mp4. So it already got my title. It has everything I need, so it says .mp4, yeah. He said, you're not to be fucked with in this game. You are a pro. I'm a pro at what I do, but I ain't a pro at editing, or I'm trying to get better at thumbnails, but I told a lot of people, get the fuck out the way. You think you could stop me, bro? You really think you could stop me, bro? Do you really think I am Tyrese, bro. You don't want to challenge me, bro. My knowledge is good. He said, like, challenge you, like, challenging the elite. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I can go as far with it. Alright, so for this part right here, what we're going to do is give credit. Now we got to give credit to these owners. Alright, so what I'm going to have it do is hook me up a description. And yeah, so we're going to wait for the export. We're going to hopefully hope for the best exports. Exports and get to the place we need to get to, so yeah. Alright, so it's export, yeah, it's export. So, yeah, so like I said, it was a great stream. Alright, so what I'm going to have it do is I'm going to basically go to here. I'm going to basically tell it today. So, I'm going to basically go to my prompt that I say credit. So, basically the prompt we use for credits. He said, you're not no guru. You actually know what the fuck you talking about. Facts. They think I am. Let them think that shit. They stupid. Let them think that shit. They stupid. Alright, so I'm gonna say give credit to the owners. Alright, we got my prompt. We'll basically give credit to the owners. Alright, so it's gonna be me a description. And yeah, so like I said, it's gonna go through it, it's gonna say YouTube loading. And yeah, and it's gonna export. And then we're gonna go from there. So now we're gonna let that load and then we're gonna upload that John and see where that John go. Like I said, we're gonna leave it up for 24 to 48 hours. And then we'll come back 6 to 12 hours later. And then once they have close to 100, more than 150 impressions, then we can start the panel. We can start the panel, but right now when we post it, we don't want to do that. We don't want to get that that message that. So basically, there's a thing with YouTube where it flags every video. If you use the panel too early, it will get you with this coding thing, and you don't want to get that. So we want to actually go for preparation like keywords. It will get you with that coding shit. That means just because you use the panel too early, you gotta let the video reach its own audience. So give it 12 to, I'll say 6 to 12 hours, and then after 6 to 12 hours, see if it got more than 150 impressions, then send 100 views and let the album push it. And if it's good and they like it, it'll push it wider. It'll work its way up to pushing it wider. It's just you gotta stay consistent. You gotta do the job by staying consistent. So I'll say this. I'll say. I'm gonna basically type something. Alright, so you'll go ahead and write me a description. Give credit to the owners with the apps. Put their apps, and this is what the downloader tool I was using. I just need you to write me a description and give credit to their apps. That way we make things a bit easier. And here's the prompt. Don't put the links, put their apps. Credit like their at names. Alright, so what it's gonna do is it's gonna give credit to these owners. And it still did that. You know what? Let's go to new chat. Let's go to new file. Let's go to here. You know, it's fucking up, bro. It's fucking up bad. It's fucking up bad. It's fucking up bad. It's fucking up bad. You know what? I'm gonna save it as C. Credit. Let me see something real quick. Let's go to here. It's a lot of shit that I gotta do with these channels, bro. Like, people don't understand how much is being work is being put into these streams to make these route videos. Alright, so this is the fucking, bro. Actually, yeah, it's gonna give credit. Now it's gonna give credit. So now it reads it. So instead of me putting all this bullshit, let's just put these apps. Let's just put the file. Let's copy this. And I'm gonna have it say, write me a description. So instead of just overloading this chat, let's just put the file in there. It goes to the file, analyze the file. I'm gonna say analyze the file, give credit with a full optimized description. Thanks. So it's going to give credit to these owners with a full optimized descriptions. But yeah, so it's going to go ahead and make it. It's going to give credit to the owners. It's going to go ahead and give credit to the owners with a full optimized description. So I'm going to say, all right, go ahead and write me a full optimized description with title, tags, hashtags, hook up the description, make it full optimized. Just give credit to these owners and yeah. I said description. I don't know what the fuck I was typing. That shit crazy, bro. But yeah, so this is the description right here. It's tripping. Alright, so yeah, it's tripping. Yeah, alright, so we got that. We got that. Alright, so yeah, that's the. Alright, so yeah, it's right here. It's military ABS. Alright, so we can always see where that file is being put at. Elements airplane. I made a photo card. Airplanes for real? Funny as hell. That's crazy, bro. I made a photo card. Airplanes. I didn't even know that, bro. Alright, so that's the folder. Alright, so now we go to here. And so now what I want you to do is give credit to the owners. Yeah, we gotta give credit to these owners. I don't wanna fuck around, chat. No copyright strikes. You wanna always make sure you give credit, so yeah, so for that file right there we give credit. Alright, so we know what title we're using, right? Yeah, we know what title we're using. I say, what title am I using? You can ask it too again, so it just helps it out. What title? And it helps it out. Alright, so this is the title we're using right here. Yep. So we go to here. We copy this. We put this there. The credit's given, bro. Credit's given. And then we upload this thumbnail. So basically the thumbnail we're using was, I believe, so let's go over here. Video, music, videos. We're gonna save his legacy. I'm gonna save it again. So it was Aviation. Yeah, the algorithm knows where to push all these videos to. I promise you they do. It knows what direction these videos should go. Once you upload it, it scans it, and like I said, we leave it up for 6 to 12 hours. That's why we're leaving it up. We're leaving it up because the algorithm knows where to push it. For 6 to 12 hours, and then it's going to find its audience. Like you'll see the preparation keywords start popping up. Firstly, it tests it to a random audience. It sees how they do well with it. Then it works its way up to testing it to. It pushes it to the right one, bro. YouTube will need some time, so yeah. We wanna put the description. We wanna put the title again in the description right here. Description gotta be full optimized. Yeah, I'm not liking this fucking description. I'm gonna tell it make me something professional. There's too many spaces in between it. I'm about to talk to her real quick. All right. I need a professional description. I need the title to be at the top. I need the title to be at the bottom. I need the title to be like, and I need the hashtags to go with it. I need to full up to my description. Make this description way more neater than this one you made me. So that way it goes viral. That way it goes in search. That way we know it ranks. Yeah, because I'm looking at you like you're a fucking retard. Alright, so we go to this. He said, bro, YouTube changed your head. Yeah, it did. It changed my mind too. Like, the editing side of it. I'm on this desk every day, bro. It mentally changed me, bro. I'm up here every day at this desk grinding, bro. Alright, so we go to this right here. We paste this. Alright, we paste. Title's good. Came in with a good score, which we needed. Alright, so for this part, let me make my camera a little bit smaller for y'all so y'all can see it. See, we want to make it like that. Alright. Yeah, that just was neat. You just want to make it neat, chat, you know? You don't want a messy description because YouTube won't push nothing that's messy. So, since we're using AI voice, we'll say alternative content, yes. No paid promotions. Education, yes. We want to put education tags. We just copy this right here. We would tell if they give us relevant tags that goes with the video. Don't give us tags that has nothing to do with the video. Alright, so I want you to give me tags that's relevant. Give me tags that go with the description. Don't give me tags that has nothing to do with the video. I need tags that will help the video rank. To help the video go viral. Help the video go to the right audience. Alright, so what we basically do is go to here. We paste this, and what's gonna happen is it gives me tags. So like I said, I used vidIQ in the old 2K days. I used it to build up all my old videos. Now I'm here to tell y'all my old strategies, bro. I'm glad to come on these streams to tell y'all. I'm glad to air out my ways. I don't care about me airing. I don't give a flying fuck, to be honest with you. Let people take my methods, do whatever they want with it. I want to see y'all succeed, not see y'all lose. Remember that. Alright, so for these tags right here, we use these tags that we use. Whoa. Alright, so we use these tags. We just copy these tags. We copy them into the box. And then what I mainly want y'all to do too is before we paste the tags, copy this title right here. Copy half of this title, put this there. Why I say that this helps with the metadata. It helps with the metadata. And then we want to copy this part right here. Copy this end part right there. Alright, so now we can add the tags. Just because this helps with the metadata of the channel. The metadata of the channel, the metadata of the video, to know where the video goes to. So yeah. So it just helps out with the metadata. So yeah. So we delete all the irrelevant ones. We got enough right there. Yeah. You don't want to keyword stuff too much. Alright, so yeah, this is good. Alright, so we wanna private it. We wanna private it wait until it's uploaded. Alright, so now it's gonna be uploaded. Alright, so now it's gonna be uploaded. We wanna make sure HD is checked. That's important. So yeah, so alright, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna publish it. And we're gonna give it 6 to 12 hours. YouTube knows where to push this video to. Alright, so you see 0, 0, yeah, it knows where to push it to. So yeah, that's why I say falling behind a format makes things a bit easier.
Nightmare, while the Pentagon spends the next in a Iranian swarm break to analyze the telemetry of the plans. In the French signal never registered in the Kuwaiti cockpit. On his glass display, those three F-15Es didn't appear as brothers in arms. They appeared as high-value, non-cooperative hostiles entering his engagement basket. If our own encrypted systems cannot moment the machine finally, once the interceptors were our own ally, Alice's, terrified to engage. Psychologically redlined by a sat.
And every video won't do well. It's just the CEO could be a bit better. So you can see now that we posted it, we go to search. What I basically like to do is go to search and incognito mode on it, so you can see like where our videos being put into. But like I say, it could be harder when you're competing with bigger channels. That's why I say the lower channels look for smaller channels, try to replicate from those. Because if you do those, then it'll be easier for you to rank for that. You know, because a bigger channel you'll be like buried at the bottom. So we gave it a shot, but we'll see where this video go. I gotta say, give it 20. You see, yeah, so it's gonna be hard a little bit, but we aiming for like smaller ones right here, smaller ones that don't got like overall score that get it like 70%. It could be easier for us like to outrank. Like, you see, there's bigger channels in the space, so it's gonna be hard a little bit. So what we could just do is just hope for the best and give it 24 to 40 hours and see where it goes. So every video won't do well, but we give it 6 to 12 hours and YouTube would know where to push it. So like I say, yeah, so we just rest and repeat this method, and for the next video, what I'll do is I'll just rest and repeat it. So I'll go to YouTube right here, go to YouTube logo, and I'll basically scroll down a bit, and I'll keep scrolling until I see that smaller channels pull in and go outliers. Like, you see, look, that was a bigger channel right there that we just saw. A bigger channel. You see 200,000, 500 videos, and you see he's literally falling behind the same fucking format I'm doing, but mine's have text. Like, you see white background, that's basically working format I'm doing, and he's falling behind it. So, and he's verified. So, like I said, this niche is evergreen niche. It's niche that's gonna stay around forever. So, yeah. So, like I said, it's not a niche that will go to waste. It's a niche that will be around for as long as you want it. There's as many articles out. You could go from old school articles, newer articles from years ago. It's many ways you could do it, bro. So, like I said, I'm fucking up this game, and then I want to smoke with all of you gurus. All you gurus, I want to smoke with all y'all, bro. Through the years, I want to smoke with all of y'all. The only ones I'm not against is the ones that I said in my streams, but most of y'all I want to smoke with. One-on-one through these years. Let's see who's more consistent. Let's see who dropped the more methods. But yeah, bro dropped the banger, yeah, for sure.
If you are still using ChatGPT for anything that has to do with anybody, before we get, but still, example for that would be this channel right here. Copy and repeat that process for in the video description so that you can just copy me.
Bro drop some sauce, yeah.
Take all of this, paste it into Cloud, niche, and tell him to now write up time, right? And not everybody is gonna do that and put in the effort. So yeah, to not torture you guys anymore, let's actually take a look at my case is JS only. So what you want to do now?
So yeah, so what I said, chat, is oh wow, they're posting on it.
After if you are still using ChatGPT for anything, can even niche to.
Let's react to it.
And the help of AI, huge amount of time, but also actually end up with a very good result. And yeah, just one thing, because I want to be transparent with you guys, I actually never was in multiple niches. But again, for most of you,
and I'm glad he made a video on it. So he made a video for finding ideas. I'm glad he made this video.
Who are beginners, this is actually pretty good and already very.
He's a pretty good person. He's not like the gurus that sell courses, bro. I don't think bro's selling a course. I don't think so. I don't think he's selling a course. A newsletter is not a course. Yeah, see, he's not selling a course. See, I fuck with bro. He's not doing what these gurus do. At least he's not selling a course. And he's giving us free sauce right here.
very solid. And you're gonna learn how to ideate by just repeating and uploading videos in multiple niches. So this is something you will naturally learn over time. So don't stress yourself.
Let me go get some drink. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna react to this video, full video. I wanna react to the full.
Too much. But yeah, before we get to all of this, let's actually take a look at this graph right here, because this is the reason why I hate ChatGPT and why I wouldn't recommend anybody to use it. So let's start off with this graph right here. At the bottom, we can see the versions of each model, right? The ChatGPT ones versus the cloud ones. And keep in mind, these are not all the models, but these are the most common used ones and also the newest ones. So here, then, it shows us the price of each version versus the intelligence score. And what we can already take away from this, which is also the most important fact about this, is that the pricing for all those Anthropic cloud models stays the same, right? It's always $6 per million output tokens. But for the ChatGPT ones, it actually raises and it grows exponentially. At least it seems like that. And this is already the point that I hate about ChatGPT, because this correlates with the intelligence score, right? And we can see that for Claude, the intelligence score meaning that the AI gets smarter and knows how to think more efficiently, increases over time. But the price stays the same, which is very good. But for ChatGPT, it's actually the opposite. The intelligence still increases, yeah, but the price also does. And this is very bad, especially if you consider this. Like, the newest model costs almost 10 times more than the newest version of Claude. And this is just insane to me. And also, which is very important for me at least, the creative writing, meaning the ability to write good scripts, which is very important for YouTube, right? And Claude is very good at this. And you can already see that basically the leaderboard is dominated by Claude models. We can see Claude 4.6, 4.6 Opus, then Claude Sonnet 4.5. Basically, all the top models are just Claude, besides these two ChatGPT ones. And still, yeah, they are very good, but they are just not as good as Claude. And yeah, just take this like into your brain and try to remember. And yeah, very good, but they are just not as good as Claude. And remember that when, yeah, just take this like into your brain and try to remember that when you are using ChatGPT for the next time. It is just stupid. You are paying way too much for your output. You get still the same output with Claude, but you are paying much more. And also, one thing I love about Claude is that it is actually pretty good to play certain roles in your script. And you're gonna learn what that means later on in this video. So before we get now to all the steps that you need to do, it's very important to understand what the process of doing the ideation plus the script writing actually would look like if not done by AI. And normally, you would first of all spot a high potential niche that you want to enter in, then analyze the audience, the scripts, the video ideas, the titles, the topics, the language, everything, right? But you would do all of that manually. But then with Claude, we can automate that entire process and scrape the YouTube channels with an API, which I'm going to show you in just a second, and then let Claude do all the rest and let it analyze it. And also, what I see a lot of people doing is that they're actually using AI completely wrong. And then they wonder why their views get 0 impressions, 0 views, and stuff like that. Because they use prompts like this. Write me a good script about World War II and how the Jews managed to hide from the Nazis. Like, what even is that prompt? If you actually consider putting this into an AI model, you really shouldn't wonder that the script you get is just bad. So yeah, I'm gonna show you how you can actually do it the right way. But yeah, now I have to tell you just one more thing before we actually get to all of this content, which you can tell this video is gonna be very saucy again. But yeah, still. So I want to be transparent with you and tell you right away that I never ideate with AI. All my video ideas and the titles, I come up with them on my own. I don't use AI for that. And also, this is because the ideation part is the most important thing you can do or can do wrong about YouTube and posting videos. Like, if your ideation is off, your video will flop. I can tell you that. So you really want to learn that to do it on your own. But still, using AI for that, if you're just starting out and do not have a lot of knowledge when it comes to YouTube, it is definitely better than just taking a guess and doing topics that you think are good, right? If that makes sense. So instead of thinking and having no knowledge, I would actually tell you to use AI for that, since then at least you have results that are watchable, right? Alright, enough yapping for now. Let's continue with the actual value part of this video. So the first thing you should need to do or need to learn is how to scrape and analyze YouTube channels the right way with Claude. And the first step you need to do for that is to spot a niche that you want to enter, specifically a channel that you want to recreate, and then also find a smaller sub-niche channel. But I'm gonna get to that in just a second. So usually you see a channel like this and you look at the views and you think to yourself, I can do that too, right? The videos don't look that complicated. They are pretty easy to make. And if that's the case, then you most likely are already thinking wrong, because you don't want to steal his content. You still want to transform it in some way to make a new and fresh niche out of this. And this is then called a sub-niche. So this guy, for example, is talking about the broad and very big topic of finance in general, and you want to find something that still is in the same space and the same niche, but it's just talking about different topics. And the best example for that would be this channel right here, Trading Psychology Stick, and this guy is talking about crypto. So it's still finance topics, but this guy is actually talking about crypto only. So what you want to do now, after you found those two channels, is you want to identify points that were working for this guy and adapt it to the other guy. And what do I mean by that? Let's say you spot that this guy is making some solid views, but to be honest, his thumbnails suck, yeah? His thumbnails suck. So you want, let's say, to take his thumbnails because they are very good and they work very good. You want to copy these thumbnail style and also, for example, the titles and the script, because they work very good. The framing on these videos is actually very decent and very good. So you want to still have that, but with topics of the crypto content. And this is already it. And this is also called niche bending. So you take an existing niche and make a new fresh one out of it. And this is exactly that. So after we have identified all the points we want to have, again, I want to have his thumbnail style, I want to have his title style, and I want to have this specific script style he has, because it has been working very good for this guy. But I want to take the topics from this video, like from this channel, and talk about crypto. So after doing that, you will need to analyze both of these channels. And we are going to be using the fast YouTube channel scraper from Apify to do that. So all you have to do is to copy the URL from the original channel, paste it in here, select 50 for the videos that you want to scrape. So we get the data of the latest 50 uploads, and you can leave that on 50 because this is already perfect. And all you have to do now is to press on start. And now it will run and give us out all the metadata of each video, like for the latest 50 uploads. Alright, this was pretty quick, and you can see we have the titles, the video IDs, the links, the view count, the number of subscribers, as well as the video duration for each video. And you really don't have to do anything with this besides clicking on export and choosing CSV or JSON. I'm actually gonna choose JSON for this one, and then press on download. And now we want to copy and repeat that process for the second channel. So let's do that again. Copy the URL, go back to run, paste in the new URL, again leave it on 50, and press on save and start. Alright, this has finished too, and we basically have the same data again, but for the second channel. So we're going to click on export again, JSON and download. And as you can already tell, here we don't have any scripts yet. So we still need to get the scripts. Now we have only the titles. And for the script part, we're going to be using this API right here, which is called YouTubeTranscript.io. So what you want to do here is to go back to YouTube, filter by the most popular videos, and then you want to select 3 of those. The more you do, the better the results will get. But for the sake of this video, I'm gonna do it with just 2 videos, so the video won't be 1 hour long. And now you want to do the same. Copy the URL of each video,
Picture this.
and then go into the transcriptor, paste in the URL, and wait for it to load. Copy the transcript, and then go into your Claude chat and add the first transcripts here. And now we repeat that for the second video. Also get the transcript, copy it, and paste it here. And now we repeat that process for the sub-niche. So let me actually get the most popular again. And in this case, his most popular videos are actually 8 months ago. So you don't want to take them, right? Because probably he has changed his scripts during those 8 months. So what I will do instead is to filter by latest and look for small outliers in this sub-niche. So I would actually take this video right here, as well as this one probably. Again, you want to do 3 to 5 videos. So now let's copy the link again, paste it in here, get the transcript, paste it into Claude, and do the same for the second video. All right, so now we have 4 scripts inside here, 2 of the original channel and 2 of the sub-niche. What we want to do now is to also add the analysis data that we have just downloaded. In my case, it's JSON, so I will put this here. And now we have everything inside. And we have basically done step 2. And what we need to do now is step 3. Let Claude analyze both the CSV scripts plus the scripts, and then bend the niche. So let's take this prompt right here. And by the way, I will put this in the video description so that you can just copy me. Take all of this, paste it into Claude, and at the top it says the original niche is D, and the sub-niche I want to do is, and here obviously you have to fill in your niches that you want to analyze, right? So the original niche is the finance niche, and the sub-niche I want to do is the crypto sub-niche. Of course, you can add more details to that, right? But yeah, this should be everything you need to do here. All right, so now Claude has finished the analysis, and we can now use Claude to not only write us titles in the exact same format that this guy does it, but also write these exact scripts, but with content of this sub-niche. So let's actually test it out now. And I'm gonna ask him to give me 3 video ideas based off of the analysis together with the titles. And now it should give us out very good titles as well as very good video ideas. And yeah, I mean, you can already see the results, right? Where everything changes when you have 0.1 Bitcoin, the math is brutal, the altcoin season trap, and why you always buy the top. So these are titles that this guy is actually using, and they work. So this would already be pretty good. But now let's test it even more and tell him to now write us an entire script to create a video. All right, so my prompt is ready. Now write me an entire script for that video, and I chose the first one. So let's see what Claude is gonna produce for us. All right, it has finished generating the script now, and to be honest, I don't even need to take a look at it because I can already tell you this script will be great because of the analysis that we did earlier. But to still show you guys an example of what this can look like, I will play a video that I've generated in just a second. However, there's still one last thing that I need to mention, which is pretty cool actually, because I've mentioned in the beginning that Claude is especially good for playing certain roles. So what you can actually do is, after you have analyzed all of the stuff we did earlier, you can then tell him to write a script out of the perspective of a specific character. And in this case, as you can tell, I used the Rick and Morty character. So the script will then have a personality to it, which makes it even more amazing and more convincing. And this also makes for a very fresh and unique sub-niche, because this takes some time, right? And not everybody is gonna do that and put in the effort. So yeah, to not torture you guys anymore, let's actually take a look at the final results. So the script is entirely written by AI, and the voice I've cloned with Minimax.
Oh, look! It's 2 a.m. in the morning! Again! You're sitting in the glow of 3 screens, your coffee's cold, and you just watched a 15% gain on some dog-themed AI quantum token evaporate because a whale with a brain cell decided to sell. You feel that? That sinking feeling in your gut? That's not just disappointment. That's the product working as designed. You're not a traitor. You're a lab rat pushing a lever, hoping for a pellet that stopped coming 6.
I mean, you get the feeling of it, right? The script is amazing. It's actually fucking amazing. And the video topic and the title also all done by AI, as you now know. And it is really not that hard and difficult. I guess this was everything for this video. And I hope you can extract some value out of it and that I've explained everything properly. But yeah, in addition to the last video, actually I've now partnered up with AdsPower. So if you decide to get the AdsPower Anti-Detect browser, which is very useful to manage multiple YouTube accounts, go ahead and use the anniversary sale they have at this current month. And also use my code CarterYouTube if you want to save some extra percentages. And as you can see, they offer very good deals right now to get a lot of free days depending on the plan you choose. And also the second thing, I'm actually planning and already building on my private school community to teach you guys all the stuff you need to know about YouTube and all the black hat stuff that nobody talks about in this space. And yeah, to make sure that you know when this community will be out, make sure to subscribe to my newsletter.
gonna see y'all tomorrow, bro. Great stream though. He did a good job on that video. Nah, he did a good job, Chad, on that video. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, bro. I reacted to it, bro. He did a good job with the script writing. I'm gonna for sure use that to make more Valve videos, but I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, bro. Yeah, we only did like 50 views. I only did 50. I don't want to tank it up too much. I only went here in 50, and we gonna let the album push it where it pushes to. So yeah, so like I say, I'm more likely about to replicate this video tomorrow. More likely gonna replicate this one and reverse engineer a title and fiddle my own lane. But yeah, I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, bro, for the next video. So 6 to 12 hours, we leave it up. Don't delete it if it get low views. Let the album knows where to push it, chat. But yeah, go on old accounts, engage with it, like it. You don't gotta comment. If you want to, go ahead. But yeah, so we want more impressions than views, and we'll see where the channel going. So yeah, it started getting impressions. But yeah, we'll see where the channel go. But some recommendation. But I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. So stay tuned for that great stream though. Good stream, yeah. See y'all tomorrow, chat. For day 3, I believe. Damn, bro, we had a good stream. Bro. That's crazy, bro. Y'all really came out tonight, bro. Damn, that's crazy. It was lit. 8 hours? Wow. 6 hours? Wow.